Then let's get ready for today's stream. So let's figure out what we were up to last time. I think we said we were going to liberate this spot, and it seems like not a whole bunch has happened. I believe we already bought the soldiers that we were supposed to buy from the supply drop. I think. Let me just check one more time.
New course.
And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do moving forward. Going skull monkeys. We do have a survivalist, although I don't really feel too strongly about the survivalist class. I'll probably pass up on that one. And then, anything else? I think that's about it. We have a PCS for speed. Let me move this bull out of the way. We have a PCS for speed, a data pad. Okay. Let's come down here and let's start looking for our liberation missions over here. Gonna be our next highest priority, I think.
Australia.
And we'll figure out what we need to do. I would like to get some more scientists, if possible, so we'll see if the missions will drop us any scientists, of course. First mission, find the lead.
For Indonesia.
How's it going, Ladonald? Okay then, let us set up a squad. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me delete this squad. How do I do this? Delete that squad so I can actually assign other squad mates to these places over here. So we're gonna put in the other marksman. So we've got 4 Overwatch units. I just need one more. And I think the last Overwatch person that I was gonna fit in was going to be
But Advent, there's something we could never
Ninja, Hitman, Wayfarer. Put the obvious ones in. So we know that the Hitman, Lore Matters, is going to become one of our best super secret stealth operatives. What else are we going to set up with our squads? We need to decide on who's going to be in charge of killing who. I need at least 1 tank that can survive hits to fight against the assassin, and then a bunch of people that can do damage. Most likely the Buccaneer is going to be one of the members of the squad, so I'm going to just slot this person in right away. Then after that, we'll probably want... I think a Reaper with Banish is a pretty good choice for killing the assassin. We don't have to like set up these squads just yet. We'll set them up more concretely when the time comes. For now, let's just rank up more people. Who do we want to level up? I think we definitely want to bring along the Scavenger. Oh, you know what? Let's start making use of the squad system. We'll have at least the Overwatchers together. And I needed 1 more soldier to do Overwatch with. I'm still not sure who that's gonna be yet. Action, sharpshooter. Both of you guys are becoming sharpshooters also. Maybe the Storm Rider. Who are we bringing with us? Probably the Scavenger with these guys. Alright. That's gonna be our first squad. We'll gear them up, make sure they're ready for action. This should be a pretty strong team, I think. The marksman can carry a auto sniper rifle. How's it going, Neko? Ladonald, welcome back. Put in a lot of work on my class this weekend, assuming Jay don't run into any more major issues. It should be released this weekend. Oh, that sounds cool, man. OMG, Commander survived the 2 inches of snow. He's such a trooper. You know, I was kind of disappointed because all our local news stations and everyone around us was like, oh man, we gotta prepare for the snowstorm, prepare to like suffer through the hardest moments of your lives and stuff. And then it just goes by like any other snow day and we're just like, oh, okay, well, that was kind of lame. I guess we do have the shovels and snow, so there's that. But other than that though, it was like kind of average, I guess, is how you would describe it. Very average experience, a very mid-snow experience. Alright, let's get you guys out there. This is a recover item from facility mission. Can we, like, get a hacker, maybe? Who has good hack stat? The Magic and the Wayfarer are both pretty decent hackers. Maybe I put in... I want the Overwatch squad together, but maybe I'll take out the Scavenger and put in the Magic, just so we can have, like, one guy with a decent hack stat on a mission like this. Oops. We'll put in the Magic so we have at least one guy with decent hacking. Then we'll do something like this maybe. This guy needs a bit more mobility due to the low mobility growth. I think we'll just slap on a +1 mobility PCS and call it a day. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Hopefully the vehicle maintenance went off without a hitch. Yeah, it went just fine. I think they tried to attack on a couple of extra services, but we said no. And they tried to, like, charge us like $80 for those extra services.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
We are in the midst of an enlightened condensing of empathy that will be a gateway to the multiverse itself. Reality has always been radiating adventurers whose brains are transformed into nature. Throughout history, humans have been interacting with the quantum matrix via ultrasonic energy. It is time to take Starfire to the next level. Imagine an unfolding of what could be. The spark of ecstasy is now happening worldwide. Wati, you okay? Wati does not seem very okay. Ooh,
Setting
liberation.
course for sector 16.
Don't plan on liberating this
Indonesia.
region just yet, but might as well start on some stuff here. Seems very faithful to me. Seems exactly like what a faceless would say. We're gonna bring all of our grappling hook people on this squad, I think. Might be fun to have a grappling hook squad. And then we just need one more person. I'll bring probably... It is another hack mission, so I'll bring the Wayfarer, I guess, because they have decent hack stat. Alright, max infiltration is however only 80% with a boost. This basically means we're paying 8 intel to do this mission, which is fine by me. I don't mind paying a little bit of intel for EXP as well as just getting liberation out of the way. Later on, we might get an opportunity to get a scientist on Liberation 2, which would be pretty nice. But I'm going to be doing this and just getting this mission out of the way. Alright then, let's get this mission done. I think we should be able to do this. I'm gonna give you a hacker's laptop, that way you can have a higher chance of getting the reward. Okay, we got 2 squads out so far.
Menace ready to deploy.
Hopefully we can fit in at
Setting
least
course
one
for
more
sector
squad's worth
2,
of missions.
Australia.
Come right back down over here. We are trying to liberate this spot first, but we need to first set up the beacon, of course. Another recover item mission. This time from a train. Oh right, this campaign barely had any hacking units. It really did not have any hacking units at all. Kind of unfortunate, but we'll make it work somehow. Or at least we'll try. Alright then, let's get you guys loaded up. We got Toki over here with the punching shotgun. We have a couple of grenades over here. I think I'll just carry regular grenades on you for now, because I feel like early games regular grenades will work a little bit better. And especially because this guy doesn't really have smoke grenade perks just yet. Okay then, and then everybody else, for the most part I'm just gonna load people up like this. Nothing too complicated. Just a random assortment of grenades, flashbangs, and all that other fun stuff. There we go, we got another squad going. Good. Hopefully we'll have enough to send out a 4th squad. A 4th squad might be a little bit challenging to fit in, but we'll see if we can make it happen. More captured rebels. Yeah, I could use more captured rebels, as well as an extra rookie too. No AP nades. I feel like early game, if I bring grenades, it's mostly to kill drones, so I want to have the shredding aspect on it. Also, the basic troopers also need shredding grenades rather than AP grenades. We can fit in Jane Kelly, Storm Rider, Electrician, and I would just need one more person to add onto the squad. We're technically getting our sharpshooters in 8 hours, so maybe I wait those 8 hours out. There we go, and then we're gonna send out these guys. Okay, I don't know if I want to send in 2 sharpshooters at once. I'll definitely send in at least 1. Honestly, 2 sharpshooters probably isn't even that bad. Wouldn't hurt to send in a Shiv also. I think we send in a Shiv with these guys here. Also, let's check out both our snipers, see if any of them have steady hand as an ability. No steady hands on this one. No steady hands on this one. Oh, is it another session of begging for a steady hand sniper and not getting one? That might be what's happening. Lock and load. Long watch is sort of interesting. Oh yeah, I am allowing 3 resets of people's perks, so if I need to do that, I will. This one's kind of interesting because we got Shredder as well as Stiletto. Maybe we find some way to make you into... what kind of sharpshooter would I turn you into? And you get +1 armor piercing versus unflankable enemies. You know, this is actually kind of cool. We have 4 armor piercing on this guy's guns. Unfortunately, he's got low intelligence, of course. Ranged attacks, sniper rifle attacks, primary weapon attacks. Maybe some sort of... Maybe I just make you into a double tap sharpshooter. Something simple and straightforward. You don't have to be a steady hand sharpshooter, you can just be like a standard shoot them twice type sharpshooter. And you'll do a decent amount of shred too. How's it going, Morven? Yeah, we are allowed 3 rerolls, so I'll probably try to reroll Big Smoke a bit. If he gets anything interesting. 1 Predator, Lone Wolf, Ambush, Black Aim. I have Steady Hands. Oh hey, Steady Hands! Okay, we found it. Alright, we got a guy with Steady Hands. And we also have access to a couple of other things. Okay, for the Steady Hand Sharpshooter, I think it's pretty obvious what we're going to be doing. Center mass and all that other fun stuff. We'll be taking... probably Anatomy, maybe Advanced Reposition or something. Let's have a Disarming Shot or Precision Shot, one of those two. This guy can get Flush. We have 20 points spent here. I have another 25 points that I can spend. Or 22 points. It's not bad. I think this one's probably one of the better choices, just because it also gives us the 15% crit chance. I think the 15% crit chance is pretty good, comboed with the feature Requiem Sniper, so that's how we're gonna do this. Take a look at this guy. Yeah, I think I'm happy with you either being some sort of double tap shredder sharpshooter, or I just make you into like a full damage sharpshooter of some sort. Could also make you into a hollow targeter with all this stuff. I don't mind that either. I feel like double tap makes the most sense with this much armor piercing and stuff on you. So I'll probably make you some lethal. You know, if I take Anatomy, I get another +2 armor piercing. We could do that, I guess. Alright, we're making this guy into like a super armor piercing guy or something, I don't know. Well, we'll do something with you, slightly DM. Something involving all of this stuff. Honestly, with a build like this, I could still turn you into a Requiem sniper rifle user. I wouldn't mind that. I'll consider either of these options. If I decide to go down the path of a Requiem sniper rifle user, this is a possibility just because the Requiem sniper rifle user tends to shoot at things that are fully armored, so having all of this armor penetration against that is not bad. It's actually quite respectable. Alright, then after that, I think our squad is set. Get you guys ready to get out there, kill some enemies, flashbang, make sure that you have enough tools to handle the situation. Ladonal, I'm going to give you 2 swords because that's what you wanted to be, a dual sworder. I like the suspicious look for the, suspicious or let's go. I usually do suspicious, so let's try the let's go look for you. I might have a slightly more interesting design. Alright then, and then the sharpshooters over here. Get you guys out there. Probably should have given them auto sniper rifles so they could one-tap the advent troopers, but that's fine. Okay, I think that's all the squads we can run right now. We're gonna continue looking for Liberation 1 here, although if I do find it, I'll probably have to pull another squad back. I'm more hoping to get the Rescue Rebels missions. Nope, can't do that just yet. Ooh, rescue from Compound Engineer. We could do that. Now, before I forget, I need to have those 2 rookies over there in here doing sharpshooter training. And this might feel like a bit overkill to have this many sharpshooters, but I'm a huge fan of the sharpshooter class, so I wouldn't mind it. I need like 1 more soldier to do the this thing. But we're out of soldiers. So, question, how do we fit in? I can wait 2 hours actually, that'll get us Astral Crown. I guess we wait 2 hours for that. We technically have a mission over here that's finishing up very soon, but I don't want to miss out on this one over here, so I just can't move for 2 hours here. Let's slow-mo 3. I'm just gonna wait for that guy to come back up, and then we'll set it back to slow-mo 1. Have you heard we have a new member of the Requiem Legion? I did see that on the Discord. Looking forward to seeing it. I don't know when it shows up, but I'm assuming it'll eventually show up. Give it some time. There we go. Alright, Astral Crown, you're back up. Let's go put you in here with these 2 shivs. We're gonna be doing the classic run in there, plant the bomb, and get out strats. However, even with 2 shivs and 1 guy, that's still not enough. I could boost this for safety. I guess I wouldn't mind boosting this mission. I'll probably have to boost this mission, that's fine, I think, hopefully. Alright, doing this mission with 2 shivs is kind of weird, but we'll see how this goes. Alright. Keep on going. Ooh, more missions. Lost World. I kind of don't want this, although it's not the worst Dark event. We'll wait until a different mission finishes up before we do that one. We got enough time. Oh, nice inspiration.
On discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you. We'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
First mission over here is going to be the Liberation. Let's get that going. black market in Australia, you can buy a fiber bombing for a YouTuber's house there. Wait, what? Is there research that the Lost unlocks? I don't think so, and we also don't get their corpses anyways. Or maybe we do. Do they drop corpses? They might drop corpses. I don't actually know. Mimic beacon, no, but apparently... Wait, they changed it? It's no longer locked behind Gatekeeper? But you need 500 billion corpses. It was the ultrasonic lure in vanilla. Friendly Jordy's got its house firebombed for calling out criminal construction company is what I was referring to. Oh, really? I never heard of that story. I thought someone said Lost gave Mimic Beacon, might be misremembering. It's pretty bleak. Rough to hear that kind of stuff. Let me get up a YouTube title. So, how many people here played Arknight's Endfield? Because it just released like a few days ago. I played a little bit of it. It was quite fun. I feel like, obviously it's a gacha game, so it's going to start being less fun as time goes on. It has like this cool like conveyor belt factory building kind of mini game in it. I'm curious to see how engaging that'll actually be, or if it's one of those things where it's like you spend 1 hour or 2 hours in a day trying to do it, and then like after that you just never touch it again. I'm assuming that's what it's going to end up being. You just set it up once and you just never touch it again. Also, opinion on flight suit nerf. Oh, they nerfed the flight suit? What happened to it? That's actually kind of important for me to know, because I was planning on rushing flight suits. Lost are mainly a pain and extra variants hardly anyone wishes to mess with. They did change it so that the Lost are no longer just free kills. Before they were just like, yeah, kind of like extra wasted time for the player, because you just shoot them all to death and move on with their life. Now though, they actually require full action to kill. So they are actually legitimate problems to deal with. Alright, first target already found. Let's go mark up the trooper over there. Launch is 13 tiles instead of infinite range. Oh, that is actually a pretty big deal. Interesting.
Yeah.
I might need to find a dedicated squad for covert actions then. I think about how I'm gonna set that up.
Ya estoy.
Yes.
It's still a free action though, right? So I can basically still use it to try to get people out of bad spots still, is what I'm assuming. I think we just start killing them. How do we begin here? How do we begin? I have a sword, I have a gun, I have a grappling hook. I think we start by shooting the sentry and seeing if he dies in one shot. He does die in one shot. Convenient. Alright, then after that, grub and trooper. The trooper going all the way towards the back was actually kind of clever. That makes it a little bit harder for us to get to him. Okay, let's see if we can get up to that trooper somehow. Just one claw attack on the grub. And maybe... it's only at 56%. Try your best. Hey, it worked! Nice job. Alright, good job, Freya. Then let's go finish off these guys over here. I think what I'll do is I'll do a a sword attack? Oh, how do I fight these guys here? A little bit closer here.
What's that?
Work. Trooper is dead. And we got a nice amount of resources over here. Lovely. And all that's left is the grub. How do we kill the grub safely? Okay, we can kill it safely with the claw. Nice job.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
Alright then, let's keep on going. Can we conceal? Yes, we can. We'll use Snow Crash as our scout for the next few turns. The sectoid does see the dead body and is going to be summoning a zombie. That's kind of annoying that we have to deal with this right now. We got 7 turns left to reach the objective. Do we want to spend the turns killing the zombie, or do we want to try to reach the sectoid so we can flashbang him? Honestly, the right call is to go for the sectoid. I'm just worried that we won't be able to reach it. We'll try though. Let's see if we can get to it. If the sectoid runs backwards, then we'll have no choice but to go for the zombie instead. Come on forward. Come forward, please. Good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, flashbang on that sectoid is going to remove him. Nice job. Then after that, it's just a matter of killing off the drone and the trooper. How do we handle all of that? I have a grappling hook. I might be able to get behind the trooper and try to get off some free shots against him. Let's do that. Let's see if Mr. Gradaya over here is capable of getting up behind that trooper and knocking him out.
Nice. That monster is indeed
An okay hit. It wasn't particularly strong. I might have to flashbang him instead for the kill. Also, the hack is upstairs, so just keep that in mind that we do need to run over a decent amount to reach it. I'm gonna probably take the high ground over here just so I can get a slightly better angle against some of these enemies here. Preferably we take out the drone this round. Although if I have to, next round is fine too. What I'm gonna actually do is try to shoot that trooper. If we do connect it, and we did connect it, but it wasn't exactly a strong hit. Let's see if this will be a one-shot. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Getting that kill was actually pretty significant. Now we can focus on dealing with the drone. And we also need to send in our Wayfarer to go climb up there and hack that thing. So I'll probably need to run you forward just a little bit more. Although I kind of wanted to shoot this round. Just get off a bit of chip damage on that drone at least. There is still one more group of enemies out there, so I don't want to charge in just yet. But when the time comes, we're going to charge in with Snow Crash and try to knock out the sectoid. We'll just do some damage for now. Oh, nice shot. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what the sectoid does. And he actually just completely gives up on life. Excellent. Go throw a mark in his face. We will hopefully be able to take him out in the next few rounds. I'll definitely be able to get him next round with the Wrath. This round might just be another round of sitting around hoping that he dies. What I'll do actually is I'll start running the Wayfarer forward so we can actually start getting closer and closer to that objective up there. And then maybe what we'll do after that is we'll do a flashbang with our Gurm over here. I guess we just continue flashbanging this guy. No reason to let him take his actions, I guess. Closing this distance is a little bit tough, though. I can't get close enough to him. I'll just take some YOLO shots here. 33%. It's like a 1 in 3 chance of landing it.
But then again,
Doesn't hurt, but
no
let's
one
try
seems to
some of
look
these
too
attacks.
closely into that kind of thing.
And what I'll actually do is I'll actually activate my energy shield so we don't have to sit in the med bay if he does manage to graze any of our guys.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We'll also energy shield up. little bit of chip damage. Once I'm ready to run in with the entire squad, I will send in this guy to probably chop that sectoid to death. In fact, I'm probably going to do that this round. Again, there's no crash. There we go, sectoid destroyed. Evac, that's a crisp flavor. What's an evac flavor? I'll admit, I was very close to forgetting about the evac. Okay, the objective is like all the way up there. We should have enough turns to get up there. I'm surprised we haven't found the last group of enemies just yet. They should be showing themselves eventually. I'm being careful about running this guy straight in, just in case they're somewhere inside of this room. Doesn't seem like they're inside of the room at least, so that's good. And we'll be able to get that next round. Alright, everybody just be patient. And here comes the last group. They're completely unaware of what just happened earlier. Let's try to retire. You guys need to have more faith in the commander. He placed an evac this time. This time. This time he remembered. Barely. Gonna throw a flashbang on that gunner so he doesn't become a pain in the ass. There we go. That guy's been dealt with. Then after that, we're gonna move up and try to pull over this guy, I think. I could also go for the 71% pull, that's fine too. This fellow up here should probably just work on getting the hack reward here. The reward is some decent stuff. We'll try to hack it down as much as possible here. Now then, how do I take care of these fellows here? I think we're gonna take a quick grapple all the way up to here. Nice job, Freya. Oh, apparently that attack can crit. Interesting. I did not realize there was crit chance tied to that. Finish him off. Nice work. And what we're going to do next is we're actually going to threaten this gunner while he's flashbang, forcing him to double move to a different location, hopefully. Everybody else, just move forward, Overwatch. Oh, we did lose our shield this round. I was hoping it would last for one more round, just so this guy wouldn't raise us possibly and put us in the med bay. But he's going to be double moving, so we should be fine here. Now then, who's getting the kill? Who wants a potential promotion? I think you're definitely getting promoted, so I think it should either be the... I think I want it to be the grappling hook guy. Take a nice quick shot here. Beautiful damage. And let's give Freya that kill. It's either that or Snow Crash. I'll give it to Freya here. Hello, goodbye. Nice job.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, and now all that's left is to actually get the objective. Don't forget about that. Small cache of supplies, or do we go for the thing? Okay, so there's basically a... %16 chance that our decision matters. And we got it, nice.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of
Alright, let's get ready to leave. What I'm gonna do next, actually, is I am going to be Overwatch camping for a bit. We do need to farm up the, what's it called? The resource marks. So we're going to try and leave at least one guy alive if possible.
Maybe if you have a nice word with these officers,
Well, there's 3 of them. Okay, well, leaving one of them alive is not going to be a hard thing to do at all. As soon as well, they're
But
not, I
then
can do it
again,
without getting injured.
No one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think we have one more mark. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try to pull that guy down and see if we get him. And it did work! Nice! Pulled down the gunner, we'll make sure to take care of him with somebody around here. Who can actually take care of him? I think that's gonna be your job over here. Okay, Mr. Sackboy, remove this fella over here. See if you can get him, 93%. Nice work. Okay, the biggest threat has been removed, now to just get rid of at least one more of these guys. And hopefully we can possibly lock down the other one somehow. High ground flank or point blank? I'm kind of worried about that guy putting someone in the med bay. One issue I've got with this position. I don't know if I can actually afford to leave that guy alive. We'll see.
He's probably okay.
Okay, another one down. Now, how do I make sure this guy does not get the chance to do anything funny? We could all just move up and point blank overwatch him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just all move up and overwatch him, and if he tries to move or anything, then we can just knock him out. Oh, he does manage to put someone in the med bay. Well, it's worth it for the loot, I guess. Alright, since you're about to be in the med bay for a long time, I might as well give you this kill, I guess.
No, it doesn't even work.
There we go, target destroyed, and that should be the last loot mark that we have. Everybody else, let's get ready to go home. Do you even have a med bay yet? The infirmary? No, we don't have one of those yet. He's gonna be out for a while.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
How's it going, Arno Bardoel? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Good mission to start the day. It was kinda nice. Would have been nicer without the wound, of course, but I'll take it.
To this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Okay, I think we're just gonna go down the center mass path. I've already marked it out, so that should be the right thing to do. Oh, apparently I never marked out what I wanted to do with the skirm, though. I'm gonna take a look at you in a bit. 12 days for our skirm, unfortunately. Decent amount of pickups. Always happy to pick up 5 alloys. That's like a free suit of Predator armor.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with
We are
Resistance
getting
HQ
thin on
for new
manpower.
recruits.
We're going to need to rectify that. Okay, let's take a look at our skirm over here. We got Shredder, we got Shockwave, we got Disabling Shot. You have somewhat average accuracy,
I did
average
my best to get
mobility,
the
average
recruits
everything
ready
really.
for what they're going up against,
Slightly above
but
average
having the
health.
commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
I'll probably respec this guy a bit. I actually didn't mind Heavy Hitter. Maybe I should have stuck with that. Paramedic is nice. You can't really even learn that much stuff. Maybe I should have just stuck with the Heavy Hitter build. I'll probably just go with that. Crusader's Rage, Jingoistic, Whirlwind. Whirlwind's sort of interesting. And more heads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the Heavy Hitter perk that we had earlier. Or I could run Slice and Dice. Slice and Dice is sort of interesting. You know what? I'll try running Slice and Dice. This one sounds kind of cool with Bloody Knuckles. Okay then, we're gonna have a build involving a Wrath into a Shot into a Slice and Dice. And that is a 4-hit combo. That's pretty strong. Probably take Retribution. Maybe Implacable, but I think Retribution is a little bit better when it comes to using Battle Lord. And then after that, we'll have... Wait a second. This only has a 2-turn cooldown? Huh. I can actually afford to pick up Dervish instead of Manual Override. Well, Manual Override is for other people, it's not for us. For us, if we take Dervish, we get to use Slice and Dice every single round. So that is going to be a very powerful combo. Normally, I would probably take Lethal. Thousands to Go does have some merit to it, though. If I take Thousands to Go with Slice and Dice, I can actually make use of this quite often, because you'll be killing a lot of stuff with Slice and Dice. But I think I'm going to stick with Lethal, just so when I finally get to the Requiem Bullpup, I can make use of it. Then probably just Battle Lord. Cool, that's going to be your build. Now, I did say I wanted to launch this mission over here, however, I don't think we have a large enough squad size right now. Yeah, we need at least one more soldier to run that. There should be another squad coming back home fairly soon. I think this one should be coming home in just a bit. Give him some time there. Our first chosen is gonna be the assassin, actually. Interesting.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival.
We can launch this one now and then send out this squad onto that other mission, so let's do it. That's a lot of soldiers we won't see for a while. We do have a lot of wounds for an early game campaign. All rookie teams did not fare very well in the early game. Okay, and let's go look for some YouTube playables. If I actually had a strong enough PC, I would 100% one of those phone games while we're in the loading screens. Like, I'd be playing like Arknights right now if I had a strong enough PC for that. Let's play... I think we played Cat Escape before, it was kind of mid. Maybe we'll play... I'm okay with playing Parking Jam. That one was sort of mindless. That'll give me an excuse to read chat while I play. I think this will be an excellent stream game. What game are we looking at here? Mugenics. Immediately I see it says some nudity or sexual content maturity. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. I'm gonna open this, and if I regret opening this, I might have to ban myself for making you into a moderator at some point. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at here? Build the ultimate cat army through tactical breeding and send them into deep, challenging turn-based adventures. Craft abilities, collect items, and manipulate genetics across generations in this. Okay, it didn't look that bad. I don't know what I was expecting when I saw this, but here's the game that Tama recommended. Huh. Very interesting game recommendation there. Commander Ronar, I has too many support type soldiers in the barracks. Help. Too many support type soldiers in your barracks? How did that happen? Did you not like any of the offensive classes that you rolled? Alright, it's the rebirth of the Overwatch squad. We'll make them work. Somehow. Everybody just start running up. I rolled like 1/4 support classes. Support classes aren't necessarily a bad thing. Like, for example, I would say you could never have too many keeper classes, right? As long as you have a couple of really strong killers, and you're able to keep them alive, that's what truly matters, in my opinion at least.
Stay close as it may break control of your pant leg.
Ooh, that small alloy cache is looking pretty delicious. There's even a large intel cache, but I'm gonna go for the small alloy cache, I think.
C'est tout bon.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run all the way up first, and then
Ready
we'll
for
hack the
reconnaissance.
lamppost on the way up.
Visibility is excellent.
First enemy is right up there. If the drone is all the way up there, that implies that there's gonna be a high density of enemies in the back of the map. Let's get ready to take care of that.
Can we visit the planet of Bacon Man and have the marrow sucked from our bones?
I assume the Knight is a support type class. Knight isn't support type. You'd run the Shield Bash build, it just goes in and tanks and kills. That's pretty strong, in my opinion at least. I personally think the Shield Bash ability is incredibly busted. It's basically run and gun with less damage, but it also inflicts disorient 100% of the time.
Yes, I will.
Do I break concealment against the drone of all things? If I see nothing from dashing all the way up, I guess I will. Yeah, there's literally nothing. Do I want to burn my concealment against this thing? I feel like I'll continue dashing for just a few more rounds.
Je confirme la position.
And I don't mind if the drone comes forward and reveals me. I mostly just want to start fighting things after I've done all my movement. Still nothing. Yeah, at this point I guess we just start shooting at it. Well, at least you got some damage, that's good. Nice job, Price. Ooh, Price gets an Overwatch shot immediately after taking the standard shot. Interesting. So that's how ambush works. Okay, let's get out of the zone of control and take better shots. There we go.
Vengeance will be mine.
Nice elite autoloader pickup. This early on, that is probably an amazing pickup right there. Let's go check out both of these lampposts and see which one has the higher hack chance. I'm gonna pick up whichever one will have the higher chance of giving me the alloys. Sometimes the number is slightly different from what is displayed down here because there's a bit of variance in it.
Piratage du système en cours.
And they're both equal, okay. Let's go for this one. Ah, nice try. Would have been so nice to have that 45% chance. I is not impressed. Need more slayers. It is true, having more damage dealers is nice, but think of it this way. Having a tank unit that can run in, burn up a Requiem reaction while disorienting like an enemy is incredibly powerful. Also, another thing that I don't know if you've noticed while playing or not, whenever you disorient an enemy while standing right next to them, they tend to burn their actions on a double move to run away from you. So that's like a really powerful way to just kind of CC an enemy really hard. I personally rate that shield bash, or Knight's Charge I think is what they call it. I rate Knight's Charge pretty damn highly, because it basically gets you a double sword attack plus a disorient in one turn. It's incredibly powerful. You should try it out. You'll see it. Once you start playing with it. At first it sounds kind of lame, but if you realize that like it's basically a 1.5 damage multiplier on your starting attacks at a really early point in the campaign, while also inflicting disorient, while positioning your shielder in a offensive position. I feel like I need to dash a little bit because we're gonna run out of time. Got like 6 turns left to reach that. Yeah, I probably need to dash a bit. I'm gonna get slightly more aggressive here. Also, I do need to allow this person to reload though. In fact, I need to allow both of them to reload. I need more tiebreakers, soldiers that break deadlock mid-range positions. I see, you want more things that can just shoot in mid-range, or like stuff that just breaches? Because the knight breaches. The knight positions itself very aggressively, and it's a tank unit, so it absorbs some hits while the rest of your squad can actually get in there and do stuff. The times that I've had a knight, I've been happy with them. They've been able to break out of tied positions, basically. I think I saw another group of enemies somewhere down there. We do have a flashbang if we want to make use of that. There is a Psy Priest in the back, which we can just shoot, so let's do this. Gonna have the higher HP marksman in the half cover. And we're also going to activate Thrill of the Hunt for the slightly better accuracy there. Excellent shot. And that guy is not in stasis yet, which means we should be able to kill him if I could just get a little bit closer forward. I hate how I can't move any closer forward without taking the overwatch from that Lancer. Maybe we just suck it up and take it. I don't know. If I could avoid the damage, I would prefer that though. Also, why is our tongue grab such bad accuracy? Anytime the enemy Vipers tongue grab us through cover, it's like 100% accuracy, and then when we target them, it's like, oh, you get a 40% accurate attempt. I can't reach the Lancer with the poison, which is kind of saddening. Maybe I have the Brook take the Overwatch, maybe? I don't plan on having this guy running out there just yet this round, so maybe I'll just have you throw the flashbang. There we go, keep these guys locked. I'm gonna move you all the way up. I'm going to try to one-tap this guy without allowing him to stasis. Nice shot. then all that's left is to try and get that Viper. I have no idea if we'll be able to get him or not, but we'll try our best. We can either tongue grab, or we can throw a grenade and try to destroy this guy's cover. I'm actually leaning towards destroying that guy's cover, because after that we should be able to just shoot him to death. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's go for the grenade. He's also disoriented, so if we somehow fail to get him, kind of okay. Man! Didn't get rid of his cover. We got a 73%. Oop, I intended to click that, but okay. We landed it and did a lot of damage. I'll take it. Here comes the other group of enemies. There's a legit stun lancer in there. That guy has to die first. I feel like out of like 40 soldiers, you've probably found something that can help you break ties, right? Like Jane Kelly, she's given to you, so that's not too bad. Oh, little jerk. Why did you position like that, though? I'm kind of confused as to why this guy decided to position like that. Nice kill against the phase drone. Take a reload and take another shot. I do need to kill off that Lancer, and if I don't kill him, I need to flashbang. Can this flashbang reach him? Oh, no, it can't. This is the last group of enemies, I think? No, it actually isn't. There is one more group. Oh, there it is. Found the last enemy out there. Gonna be this drone. It does inflict us a zone of control if it gets close enough. However, it isn't close enough, so that's good. We kill this guy. There we go. Finally got rid of him. Then all that's left is to try and remove maybe this guy. Try your best. Nice try. Okay, we can get rid of this guy, no problems, using your shield badge, so let's do that next. And I'm okay with letting you take a couple of the hits on the enemy team, so that's fine. We'll leave you out in the open so they're more likely to shoot you than anyone else. Then all that's left is to figure out how to deal with the priest. And that Pathfinder. I think if we flashbang the priest, we should be okay. I don't want to get hit by the priest while I'm currently binding this guy. That's the one thing we gotta watch out for. Maybe what we'll do is we'll run back into the full cover so it's a little bit safer, but I don't actually have a flank on him. I thought he was flanked, but I just realized that this little full cover platform is kind of covering both sides here. I could come over here in the full cover, but then he just comes around back and shoots me. How do I stop the Frost Priest from canceling my bind? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to come over here and try to tongue grab him, and if it fails, it's fine. Oh, apparently I can't tongue. What is this? I can't tongue grab him from here? What is this nonsense? Alright, instead what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna poison this guy, stack a flashbang on him, and then just absolutely cripple him from doing anything. And this guy will just waste his actions using his little ice psionics. I personally think Frost Legion enemies need to get a huge buff. They need major buffs. Like these guys. Oh, what's that supposed to do to me? This is XCOM 2. We just reload and then we just shoot you to death next round. And it fails half the time anyways. Alright, here comes the drone. Ronar sure wants all these soldiers killed by reinforcements. What do you want me to do? Charge out there even harder? We got 3 turns until detonation. We're just gonna reload and shoot this guy to death because that's all you can do. Finally dropped him. This guy is a little bit harder for me to deal with. We also need to kill that drone. Drone is higher priority than the Frost Breeze because the drone actually prevents us from getting to the objective. I actually really badly need to down this thing. How do I do that? Okay, let the drone stun this guy, that's fine. I just need you to not get stunned so that you can actually run over here and grab the objective in the next few rounds. This round you're being zone of controlled and you're getting hit with the lethargic from your combat drugs from earlier. But next round, once we kill off the drone, you should be able to run down here and go do the hack. Maybe we just let the drone stun this guy. I just have to make sure that the drone doesn't stun this person over here. That's like top priority. So how do we make sure that the drone doesn't stun that person? I think we can just flashbang this guy and then deal with him next round, perhaps? Let's do that. Let's flashbang this guy and then deal with him next round. Then after that, I'm going to aid protocol you just to make it so that the drone is less likely to go after you. I could go for the chop, but then if you're next to the drone, it's almost definitely going to go for a stun against you, so I'm just going to have you stay one tile worth away. We also need to get an evac zone out here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We want you to throw your evac. You'll never tell me what to do. Aw, damn it, he still went for the guy! Oh, thank God he missed. Okay, can we finally kill this drone? Also, I need to get you out of here. You guys need to reload.
I wish I had a tail.
I need to kill the drone more than I need to actually kill that Frost Breeze. And I have no ammo here. We got 2 rounds to get to the objective. Can we just get rid of this thing this round? I need somebody else to get past that Overwatch somehow. Can you just like shoot this guy so he's not on Overwatch anymore? Thank you very much for that.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
Okay, then we can get our snake all the way up to point blank. I think it's because it's inside the smoke. Oh my God, it lived. I should be able to reach the objective next round, right? I hope. Can I hack it through this wall? I don't know if I can hack it through that wall. I think I have to go up to... I don't even know if I can hack it through the door, honestly. Oh, we might lose this mission. I think... No, this counts as full cover. I can't hack through this door. It's probably gotta be through that door, although through this window might be it too. I'm hoping that once we get out of the range of the zone of control, we'll be, like, free to do what we need to do. Pretty sure it can't be through that window, so it either has to be through here or through that window. I'm gonna run you up to here and hope that you have enough mobility to get down there. And you're just gonna have to sit here and Overwatch, I guess.
Hey, have you guys seen
Okay, which side? This side or this side? Or this side? It should go for the stun. Or no, it should go for the taser, sorry, that's what I meant. 1, 2, 3. How can you only move... Wait, how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can move 5 tiles. So that means while you're zone of controlled. And if I get rid of the zone of control, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I want to say I can do it within 7 tiles. I think I have to get really close to the door and just try to walk through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think if I can get inside of the door, that should be enough. Is here better or here better? Or here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I can get it, guys. I was supposed to kill the drone this round so I could double dash closer. I sure feel this hack is too far. It feels too far for sure. Might have someone blow a hole open in the building if you have grenades left. No way. These buildings are 230. It's a Long War building. Maybe if it was vanilla, that would have been the right choice, but not here. I think we'll stand here and try to hack it through. I don't think you can get it through that door. I think you have to step inside. I think we have to just like charge as close as we can. That drone surviving basically ruined this entire mission. I have to blame the smoke though. It was definitely the smoke's fault. Oh, and he was smart enough to go after the— wow, we got lucky. Twice. Between the stun and the disorient. Rishi's new drone AI. I was wondering whether or not it would go after this guy, but apparently it's smart enough not to go after the closest target that it's supposed to be next to. I can't make it, guys. Wait. We can make it from here. Okay, the answer was through this wall, which is kind of interesting because normally through full cover it wouldn't allow me to hack through that, but it does allow me this time around. Well, win's a win, I'll take it. We take the double luck. Now, do we gamble for the superior PCS? I should probably just take the intel. I need that more. No, I changed my mind. I want to gamble. No, those things. This thing over here. This usually counts as a full cover obstruction, if I remember correctly. I've played these maps so many times that I recognize that asset as probably everything. Damn, you guys are terrible at shooting.
Hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Okay. I just need somebody to kill this drone. Anyone. Thank you.
The beast has stalked. Take a quick reload. And normally this counts as a full cover wall. Yeah, see? This is something that any experienced player should see, where it's like, you would assume that this thing blocks your sight because this type of stuff always gets in the way. This piece of like asset on this type of map always blocks you from like taking good shots at things when they're like on the other side. I'm really surprised that we were actually able to see this, but I guess through this diagonal, it's barely not covering it. Although usually the game is pretty strict about that thing blocking sight.
Come on! Not much farther now. Well, that's a keeper.
Okay, let's get ready to leave. Let me just put you up to here. Oh, reinforcements are incoming. Let's actually be on Overwatch instead.
The hay is warm and health all.
Alright, good job, Dr. Freppa. Not getting stunned all those shots was pretty nice. Alright, one more round until reinforcements, and then we can go home. So I'm gonna have Dr. Freppa turn around, everybody else just be within range to dash out when the time comes. And preferably be hunkered down so we don't take any damage from yellow alert actions. Hunker down or Overwatch. I guess I'll Overwatch with most of you guys. Overwatch also cancels the yellow alert, so they're basically the same thing, kind of. Not gonna be a kill, unfortunately. The Overwatch from that guy is going to make it a little bit harder to escape, and so is the one from down there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
How do we get rid of their Overwatches? Do I just say fuck it and tank the hit? I could. Yeah, let's say fuck it and tank the hit. We'll make the Martora take it. Alright, go for it.
Very well,
One dodge. Two dodge. Nice work. And with that, it's time for us to go home. Good job, you guys.
Right behind you, Eddie.
It wouldn't have been the end of the world if we failed this mission, because I wasn't planning on liberating the spot first anyways. We're planning on holding this region hostage like before. I really like the region hostage strats, and this is actually a really well-built region for hostage taking. It's only got 2 connections into it, so we can probably stall the campaign very long if we set this up correctly. How's it going, Abraham? Busy with classes? No worries, man. Classes are very important. Prepare yourself for your own future, right? How's it going, Styrian?
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Well, I suppose we can teleport the cursor around his research. Oh, I could have done that, just to see what the structure looked like. We got pretty lucky on this mission, considering the drone failed its stun and its disorienting shot. And note to self in the future, it seems like Rishi's drones tried really hard to go after, my assumption is that she coded it to specifically go after soldiers that have a gremlin. That's something Rishi would do. Similar to how Rishi made it so that stun lancers would likely go after things holding sniper rifles and stuff. Alright then, everyone's ranked up. Good job, you guys. We also got ourselves a little bit of intel for our troubles. How's it going, Fred? Welcome back, sir.
On manpower, Commander. We should check with new recruits.
Okay, then we got 99 supplies. We'll probably focus on making our, what's it called? R&D labs first, probably. I think R&D labs is my top priority right now. And I'll probably put it in the middle. I was considering to dig down one more time and then put it down here. That way we could take advantage of the 4 gremlins to really dig out some of the more difficult to reach machinery. Don't know if that's the right call though. Distance contacts, that would be nice to get. Yeah, I guess we do that first because we have already missed the first liberation in that region. While we're waiting for this liberation to expire, I'll go pick this up.
As their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their
Alright, we got ourselves another mission over here. Is this already a must launch? I thought I had a bit more time for this one. Apparently not. Should I boost this for an engineer? 30 intel for an engineer this early on is actually quite nice.
Commander, we currently have no
Although I kind of want to make a third contact sooner than later. I would probably not run this mission at 13 to 15. This mission tends to get really hard to run around the edges once you get past 10 to 12 enemies. Especially because we're running 2 shivs with this guy. 30 intel. I really want the 100 intel so I can make my third contact. Resistance contact is a great pickup this early that lets you delay your resistance comms. It is. Is the run safe so far? Did I turn up? I don't know if you've turned up yet, Fred, but the run's pretty safe so far. You can delay it if you don't always kill the VIP in Lib 3 too. Yeah. We've done that a few times before where we didn't kill the VIP. It depends on whether or not I have to stealth it. I usually kill the VIP if I have to stealth it, which is a lot of the times if you don't have good timers on it. And I'm trying to rush liberations in a region that's like poorly built up, so we'll likely find Liberation 3 with very low time on it. 30 intel for the engineer or try to get more missions? I think we abort this one.
For Sector 2,
There's not a lot of EXP to be
Australia.
gained either because it's just one Hell Knight. Although getting EXP on the Hell Knight would be nice, but it also runs some risk of the Hell Knight dying on this mission. I'm gonna abort that one. Then we'll run this mission next. I think we'll bring the scavenger again because I really like having the scavenger on my missions. Although I don't have a good hacker for this squad, so maybe we send in a different squad for this one. We haven't exactly set up our squad system very well just yet. Jack, maybe we'll send in Destroyer Commando and Combat Medic. Yeah, I'll send you guys in together. This should be a fun squad. Get out there. Didn't you want to send the squad of the previous mission on another? Yep, it's this one right here.
In position for deployment.
Have them on this mission over here, and let's go pick up our resistance contacts. Something else we should be doing also is putting our people back into Haven management. You know what I wish Tedster would allow us to do? I wish there was a way to make it so that you could have your Haven advisors in here, and then as soon as they're done with their missions, they immediately get put back in there. That would be really nice. I don't know if there's like some coding nightmare involved in that, which is why they didn't touch this too much. To be fair, they tried to make it as good as possible already. They let you take the Haven advisors out in the mission loading screens now. I'm gonna try another mag rush again, even though this time we're really behind on scientists. I find that the mag rush might be a fun thing to experiment with a little bit more. It's actually been working a little bit better than I thought last time. Okay, do we go for one more dig here before we do our resistance comms? I don't think so. I don't want to delay this for another 15 days, probably.
Instructions initiated.
Okay, and then what we're going to do next is we're going to dig out... I think we'll dig this one out and then dig downwards. This one only requires one person in it. And then we can get our laboratory into that slot over there. There we go, contact up. Let's launch this one next. And continue looking for missions down in the second region. Also, thank you, chat, for giving me those friendly reminders on what I needed to do. It's very helpful, because sometimes when I'm playing, I'm just like talking and talking and talking, and then stuff just gets lost in the talking. Particularly the evacs. Those evac reminders really help out. Okay, let's go play the parking garage game. I kind of want to try hitting the grandma again. I remember the last time I played this game, if you hit the grandma at like the right angle, she goes flying off the screen in the weirdest ways possible. I just got it. No, no, no! Wait, she rebounds the car? Oh, that's what happens. I thought the grandma was the one who went flying. Apparently it's our car that goes flying. Okay then, let's get ready for this. let's just start pumping out early game missions. Just get that out of the way. Hey guys, new subscribers. And thank you very much for these subs. Once again, Value City. Thank you very much for your continued support. There is an entrance into this thing, right? From the backside. There better be an entrance in there. Alright, this one's gonna be a pretty tough one. We can't hack this from far away, so we need to like start running now.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Good to go.
Okay, we're gonna start by running our entire squad all the way forward. I forgot to give my warden a shotgun, so they're gonna have a little bit less firepower, but that's alright. Whoa, back to dying. I'm very excited about that. I'm glad you are. Hello, drone. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this person go all the way around the sides and not get revealed by the drone.
We get it back in blood.
Ooh, another group of enemies on our sides. Keep that in mind. Okay, then after that, we're going to get rid of this drone. I wonder if I could set out the grenade trap on those guys, actually. Probably not worth taking the 2 turns to run back there and do it. Should probably just kill this thing right now. I want cover facing these guys, so when they come in on yellow alert, they won't get to shoot me in the back. And what I'll do is I'll just start by throwing a grenade there. I want to start getting some treads off, but I want to use a low quality grenade, not one of our high quality ones.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, another enemy up there. Hello. Okay, we got ourselves a Viper and a bunch of troopers. This is kind of a nice spot for us because we can actually hit all of them with a flashbang. Let's see if somebody else can kill off this drone.
Aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Excellent work. Okay, so if Bodega can get rid of that drone, then things get a little bit easier for us. Now we throw the flashbang forward, and what we're going to do is we're going to move down the middle of this train so we don't have to worry about those guys behind us. And then we'll just let our hitman continue doing hitman things. I could try to grenade, I can shadow, I can try to throw knives. I think the knife throwing comes next round. I think this round is sort of a flashbang and just position in full cover round. There we go, I'm gonna slap you down in here for now. Hopefully things will be okay. Ah, yet another drone. Okay, somebody's getting stunned by that drone, unfortunately. Will the drone be able to stun me if I just sit here? It might not be able to. Who would I rather the drone stun? I'd rather the drone stun nobody. Do I activate this? It has to try to get me through full cover, I think. So it might be worth it to sit here and just try to chance the stun missing full cover. I could also use up my smoke screen now. I kind of don't want to give the drone smoke screen though, so maybe it's better to just let myself get stunned. Alright, here comes the Viper taking the first shot. Oh no, they're landing their shots. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill the man. I flashbanged you guys and we put ourselves in full cover. Come on. I kinda didn't want to fight you guys right now, but we'll deal with you guys later once we run down the little train tunnel here. Comes a drone. Okay, it does have to stun me through full cover. Let's see if it misses. Miss, 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 miss. Aim out, missed. Okay, it worked. Now then, how do we take care of everything over here? I'm pretty certain I'm gonna let you just run straight down, although this is the 7th enemy. I might actually turn around and fight this, because we can actually just fight this now. This is probably my best chance at getting rid of that Overwatch, so I'm gonna start with this. It'll get rid of that Overwatch as well as shred all these guys, so that's pretty solid. Either that... Oh, we have a rocket actually. Maybe I use the rocket. Okay, this rocket's a little bit awkward, but it should work. 1.6 tiles worth of scatter. Just don't hit the ninja, please. I think that should be safe. One kill, I'll take it. One kill, not bad. I might not be able to kill the drone this round, and if that's the case, I'll just kill everything else, I guess. Yeah, we might just kill everything else except for the drone. The drone will get a stun off, but that's kind of okay. Let's see if this helps us at all. Oh no, it doesn't, because I was supposed to move first before I did that. Me, oh my. This does allow me to run next to the Viper to throw the knife, if I want to go that route. Or I could just chop. I just don't like the zone of control making that only a 70% hit chance. Alright, worst case scenario, the Hitman has to break concealment. The drone makes it so that we're zone of control, so we can't reach the biotrooper in the back. I have to actually go for the Viper with you. It's either that or I flashbang. I don't trust the flashbang to not get this person killed, though, is the issue. I could grenade this guy and chop the Viper. That's pretty safe, I think. Let's do that instead. Okay, first let's see if the chop actually kills the Viper. It does? Excellent. Then we should be able to grenade to kill the trooper, and then I just need to make sure that you don't die to the drone. And to the guys behind us. There are two people down here. Can the sniper hit you from back there? I feel like it can. It might actually. Here, I'll reposition you so that you're facing... The drone can also bleed you out, or even just straight up kill you if we're not careful. I might have to get this guy out of this spot. I might need you to help us fight. We've got one more pot of 2 enemies out there, though. I would prefer to be able to run up to the objective if possible. I just don't know if there's a safe way to not have West Easy die to the drone. To be fair, you'd have to be really, really unlucky to actually get hit by the drone and take 2 damage and not bleed out. It's probably safe for you to stick around here, honestly. Let me move this way so the sniper has a less good angle on you, and he finally gets a disorient against you.
If I still believed in Santa Claus, I think today was Christmas.
Alright, got rid of him. And then I'm going to let the drone taser you instead of the other guy, if possible. Okay, and then Lore Matters is going to continue running for the objective down there. There's the final group of guys. And the objective is inside of that container up there. Coming up there is going to be a bit problematic, isn't it? I'll try to make a wide arc so we don't get revealed by these guys. Didn't the drone just use its stun? Yes, so that's why it's going to be using its disorient here. Oh my goodness, they are hitting us so hard. Oh, don't down that person. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. Donut, he says. Okay, yeah, I think I need you to run for the objective. It says 5 turns, so it feels like a lot, but considering the way the map is laid out, I have to like run all the way around towards the back. I actually think it's important that you actually ignore the fight here. Alright, how do we survive this? We need West Easy to not get shot to death by these guys up here. By standing up here, you should be safe. So it's just a matter of not getting shot to death by these guys up there now. We have a set of grenades if we need it. I have a flamethrower with you, but unfortunately you're kind of wounded, so I don't feel comfortable sending you all the way up here. Maybe we fall back in this medkit. This might just be a fallback and medkit round. And then I just need like the shotgunner to move all the way in. I'm a little bit worried that this trooper comes down to here and starts shooting at certain flanks from this angle, so we gotta be a bit careful about that. Do we have a grenade or something? I have a rocket. Not a very good rocket. I think we need to medkit this round. So probably the right call is to fall you back to here, medkit up, and hope that these guys don't hit you through full cover, but I don't trust that either. You have a medkit, but you can't use it this round, and you're also disoriented, so you can't even use your sword. You can use your sword, but you're dying. Once I get these guys to full HP, I'll be able to get in a bit more aggressively. I just can't do it right now. Yeah, let's try to do some damage to this drone, because this drone is actually very threatening right now. Minimum roll, alright. Well, at least he didn't graze. I'm worried that they're gonna hit West Easy through full cover. That's what I'm really worried about. I'm gonna assume these guys can't see you this round if I run up in medkit. And I kinda need to run up in medkit. I could also start shooting at the drone also. That's actually kind of tempting. Here. Videka, if you land this shot, I'll kill the drone instead. Okay, you did land that shot. Oh, I'm scared of that trooper landing the 3 damage hit. The faster we get rid of the drone, the better off it is. Okay, so that's gonna be our turn there. We're gonna have West Easy hunker down for one more round before he's able to run in. Kinda wish I didn't waste my stealth earlier on the ninja class.
They're all over me.
Okay, and now I'm gonna run you all the way down. I will throw the evac in just a bit. I just want it to be a little bit closer down to here. I think here should be fine.
I keep my Glock at the Vatican.
Is Glock at the Vatican? Interesting. Okay, so that guy can get down to there. Now, we do have an overwatch from the trooper right over here. We also have a flamethrower for that trooper, but somebody needs to run past that overwatch if we're going to use that flamethrower. We have this guy with the flashbang. The flashbang might not be a bad choice here. I'm going to use that flashbang right away. Keep those two locked for just a little bit here. And now, can this guy with the flamethrower reach them? Okay, the flamethrower does reach against the trooper, so at the very least we've dealt with one enemy here. Beautiful work. Might even be able to down him with a shotgun. No, he can't. Position is kind of ass.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm gonna save that grenade for when we really need it to finish something off. For now, I'm just gonna keep shooting. Take whatever flanks we can get. If we don't get them, that's fine. This person with 2 HP, I need to move you to a spot where you won't get shot to death and then have you hunker down. I think here is probably the safest place for you to hunker, but I also want you a little bit closer to the evac. Maybe I just run you back behind over here. Although there is supposed to be another group of enemies out there, we found only the 7th group of enemies. Really, there's more? No way there's more. The Viper, the trio with the Viper, the drone, these two guys. I think these guys got taken off of the count. I think we found everything already. Ask him to play Declassified. I've played XCOM Declassified like 2 or 3 times on stream actually, but this was early on in the stream's lifetime, so maybe at some point we'll go back and play Declassified. It'd be a fun experience to share with you guys, I think. I'm scared that those other guys back here are getting ready to loop around. I'm gonna bring you all the way up to here so you can not get shot to
That
death.
settles it.
There they are. Can you shoot already? Wow. Oh! The 7 damage crit! Oh my goodness, we are just getting crit like crazy right now. Not looking too hot, guys. Okay, let's get this objective and just quickly get out of here. How many turns do I have left? What, did I make the right call on running up to here? I think I did. If I had stayed behind for just a few more rounds, this probably would not have been reachable. Because then this guy wouldn't have been anywhere close to the back of the crates. I was really hoping that we'd get the 2% roll. It would have been really funny to laugh about that on stream. Okay, you guys need to find a way to survive these rounds. The request is only coming in another 4 rounds, which means if I want our smoke grenadier to live, I do need to actually give you a med kit. That's a problem. Getting this guy a med kit is a problem. You're burning for 2 turns, so you're definitely dead. That's good. Okay, lore matters. Next round, I need you to, like, run down there like an absolute madman and just start killing things. This round would have been nice if I could have burned both these guys, but I don't think I can reach that. Other issue is that we're kind of in a position where I have to move you because you're being flanked by those guys. Oh, this position sucks balls. If I end up too close together, he's gonna throw a gas grenade on us, so we can't be too close together either. Probably the right call is to blue move up to here, run that Overwatch and hope he doesn't max roll, pick up the guy and run. I want to say behind here, but this guy might be able to gas grenade me from there, so maybe it's like up to there is the right call. Are we gonna get shot at no matter what? I think so. I could try to get the half cover run, that way we at least don't have to eat full act. He's disoriented, it should be very unlikely that he lands it, right? It should be unlikely. Watch him down this person also. Gonna happen, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that was so close. This is fine. Okay, so we're gonna pick you up and hide you. Oh, I don't even know if this is safe anymore. That sniper's gonna come around the sides. Shit, none of these spots are good. All of these spots are ass. Holy fuck. All of these spots are so ass. Oh my goodness. I might need to run Demeyer back here and burn that guy if I want both these people to survive. What's the best way to do this? Not to stabilize, that's for sure. Pick him up and run is definitely the right answer, I think. So pick him up and run, but run to where? Where can I run to where the sniper won't be able to, like, turn around and shoot us from the backside? Can he see from up here? He probably can. I think from here, he steps to the side and shoots around the angle. I don't know if this full cover will block that. It might, but it might not also. I think early infirmary is probably a good idea. Nonsense, we don't need the infirmary. The infirmary is for the weak. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Okay, if I could by some miracle stand over here and burn both of these guys, that would be so amazing, but I don't think that's happening. What are the chances that we can actually burn both tiles? Probably like pretty much 0, right? I'm pretty sure that's like pretty much 0 chance. Okay, since I'm almost definitely picking you up, let me pick you up and then figure out where I'm gonna move you. If you go down, I lose out on the ability to medkit our people, so I have to absolutely ensure that that bad stuff doesn't happen. You guys think I won't be seen by the sniper if I stand in that tile right there? Sniper stands here, peeks here, shoots. It might actually get blocked off, it might. It might. Yeah, let's come around the backside over here and burn the Pathfinder with the technical. We'll just kill one side and face forward. That's the right thing to do. If you guys are ever surrounded, the mathematically right formula for killing things when you're surrounded on both sides, crush one side, face the other. The lesson we learned from Beyond Impossible. Then after that, I need to carry you to a spot where the sniper won't shoot you to death. Here might be okay, like the sniper's down here, right? The sniper probably can't come around that side. Okay, and then everybody else spread out so we don't all get gas bombed. But stay close enough towards the middle that, like, they can't overwatch and prevent us from leaving. I think here's close enough that we won't get gas bombed. Oh. Okay, head down.
It's always about what you want.
And we'll see how this goes. Overwatch from the guy over there. He's got long watch, so just be careful about that. Hopefully he's on fire for 2 rounds. Are you on fire for 2 rounds or 1 round? Damn it, it's only 1 round. Okay, just a little bit longer, you guys. And also we need to medkit this guy, otherwise he's gonna die this round. Alright, you're gonna stabilize and hunker, and you're just gonna repeat that until it's time for us to leave. Is there any way I can kill this fellow down here? And not get shot to death by the biotrooper and the other guy up there? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna start running you in so you can get ready to help out. No matters. You do need to help out soon. Then after that, I'm gonna have... We could try to hit him with the rocket. In order to guarantee that he dies from the burn, we have to roll 5 damage, which is not very high. If we don't roll the 5 damage, then we have to hope that he kicks for 2 or 3 damage depending on how much he burns for. We also have to keep in mind that the guys will move up soon and you'll also be getting shot in the back. I wish I had more flamethrower on me. Really wish I had more flamethrower on me.
Vamos, vuelve al combate.
We can overwatch, we can suppress. You know what? I'm just gonna suppress this guy, see if that does anything for us. I'm assuming it does nothing, but it might mess with their AI or something, I don't know. Oh, he's so close to dying, I should have shot the rocket. Hindsight bias speaking, guys. Oh no, what's that sniper doing? Overwatch from high ground. Disgusting. Oh, he didn't cancel the suppression. We have a chance of killing this guy. Yeah. Not quite. Bit of damage, but that's fine. All we need to do is run up to him and stab him. Now, these two guys are a bit of a problem still. Wait. Please let me destroy that guy's floor. Oh, please just let me do this. Pretty please give that to me. Hey, Lamau, he's fucking dead! Okay, good work. That guy's dead. This guy, probably dead. Excellent work. And then we can actually turn everything around now. Still gotta kill that trooper somehow, and I'm not sure how we're gonna kill this guy. Okay, just come back up for now. What do I do? Do I pick you back up, or do I leave you down there? Do I have you overwatch? I want to pick up that loot, but there's no way I'm picking up that loot safely without getting gas bombed. I can either stand here hunkered, then we get gas bombed, or I stand, grab, come back, and then get shot to death. So instead, we're going to lose out on that loot and just hunker down for another round, I think. I wish we could kill that guy, but now is just not the time to kill that guy, I think. Will he gas bomb the dead bot? He might, actually. Oh, he might. Yeah, I'm worried that he's gonna gas bomb these two over here. And we have reinforcements incoming next round. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna pick you up. Now, if I'm standing over here, that means I'm peeking around the sides, which gives him an opportunity to shoot at me. If I take one step back, I'm no longer peeking around the sides, and in order to shoot at me, he has to be like all the way down here. With only 10 mobility, he shouldn't be able to reach me with a shot if I take that one step back out of cover. And then after that, we just stall for a round and just don't die.
My bitch looks like Timothy Chalamet.
Hi there. Unfortunately, evac isn't coming over yet. Oh, he was out of ammo. Another situation where counting ammo would have actually been beneficial. Okay, we can kill this guy with Shunpo. One more round. Come around the backside over here, and we'll just throw our knives very quietly here. Nice crit. Should be able to down him with one more attack. Now, this person was 1 HP facing down that sentry. I have no idea how I'm going to keep you safe. There's no ladders to get to the other side, so that's one good thing about this position here. I could probably stand down here as soon as I kill that guy off, and it would probably be safe.
I'm moving like French Montana.
This is probably safe once I get rid of this fellow.
Turned me into a radical.
Good, he's dead. Then all that's left is to survive a round against the Advent Trooper and Sentry and somehow get past their Overwatch. Remember how I wanted to send these guys onto another mission after this? I don't think that's happening anymore. Okay, yeah, you guys just gotta find some way to survive this round. That's all you gotta do. Just don't get shot to death or something. I think hunker down in half cover is a pretty good option. They'll probably see a kill shot on the soldier and try to shoot at them, and then they'll just be met with a bunch of grazes. Unless they just like graze me twice in a row, in which case everything sucks ass. But yeah, I think half cover hunker is the right call here.
Yeah, boy.
can't run down here to flank, right? Shouldn't be able to. Because I'd rather them not just double shoot at Lord Matters and down him. It's a possibility they can, but it's unlikely if they all focus some shots on this person. They didn't, unfortunately, but they didn't high roll, so that's fine.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright guys, time to get out of here. Now, how do we get out of here without losing a person? The only person here that can run Overwatch is D-Meyer. Can you run past this guy without his Overwatch hitting you? No, his Overwatch is hitting you no matter what. Okay, so that means D-Meyer has to run the Overwatch, right? Why is this turn so shitty? Dang. Alright, try not to get downed, I guess. I need you to run in a way that gets you cover somehow. Alright, this is the best move you've got. That did not run. Holy fuck, the game wants this soldier dead so bad. Lore matters. What are the chances that you died to that sentry? Very fucking high. Damn it, D-Meyer, you had one job! I'm sorry, Commander, I didn't want to die. I stayed out of sight just so he wouldn't shoot at me. I know you did that on purpose, D-Meyer, but we needed you to run that Overwatch, damn it. Alright, how do we handle this? I think Lore Matter, medkits, and hunkers for a round. And then D-Meyer has to run the Overwatch next round.
Smoking that shit that makes the toes hurt.
Ninja should probably get ready to leave. If he doesn't, we'll leave the Ninja around for one more round so he can throw a grenade over if there's any Overwatches that happen. He wants that 5% hit. He wants it so bad. Okay. So we need one Overwatch removal from you. Should have stepped you over one side first before I ran out. Before I threw that grenade. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, so you moved over here, threw that grenade. Then after that, we need the 5 HP person to run this guy's Overwatch.
¿Está despejado?
Okay. You're gonna go home. Why did I run you over here again? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here, and if that sentry somehow sees this person and downs that person, you can grab that person and leave with them. Such a really convoluted plan.
Smith and Wesson got me moving like an invasive.
Oh no, you could leave! What am I doing? Here. I'm obviously not paying attention, just ignore me. I'm just gonna console all of this away and pretend this mission never happened.
Only handed back the free world because I was bored.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, this mission, we're just gonna never talk about it. What the hell happened in this mission? I'll say it again, I blame it on you ruining the goated Hitman. Is it why things went to shit? No, I don't care.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
Ronar's left side brain doesn't know what Ronar's right side brain does. Okay, I blame this on me staying up all night to play Arc Knights last night. And getting only, I think... No, I got more than 3 hours of sleep. I probably got like 4 or 5 hours. But just enough to function. I should be able to function without my sleep.
I played better XCOM with less sleep than this before. Holy shit. Alright, we're not seeing this entire squad for like the next 2 weeks at least. Pokey not seen since next week's stream. Hey, it's better than how Toki usually fares. Dead. So, Commander, how about that infirmary? Yeah, we might need that soon.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Not a particularly good one. I'll make sure to give that guy an autoloader. Good pickups, at least. Alright, we're gonna grab the alloys and Elerium crystals next. Before I do that, we're going to sell everything that we have to pick up into infirmary. What's going on? Why is my brain like moving at half speed today? My brain is melting, guys.
In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Something just happened last night that caused my brain to be like halfway functional. I need 100 and... was that 150 or 120? It was 150 supplies needed.
Market is open.
Commander, look at the roster. We needed the infirmary yesterday. We needed the infirmary yesterday. Unfortunately, we have it today. Or rather, tomorrow. I wonder if we'll actually see the infirmary complete on today's stream. By the time we get the infirmary, everyone's already back up and healed. What else can I even sell for this? Elerium cores, I guess? Kinda don't want to sell Elerium cores this early on. Want to at least build up some stockpile of them. Reflex stock can go, the bayonet can go, the barrel launcher can go. Oh man, I really can't sell anything else?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Alright, infirmary is up.
New means of replenishing our resources.
And also, we're going to take
we don't have any capacity to
you and throw you in there. Alright, 7 days. We'll have it. This kind of help out those guys halfway through their medbay time. Mines and Claymore not so good anymore. Yeah, we could probably sell the mines. I didn't roll any miners this time around. Okay, hopefully this mission goes less tragically. It's a miracle nobody died. Honestly, it kind of is. That was one of those missions where, as a player, I was just like, alright, we need to redistribute every point of damage this entire squad takes onto everybody. You know that saying, how HP is actually just a resource? It really was just a resource on that mission. Literally every single point of HP was used just to survive. I don't think mines and claymores are bad, it's just that they're very specific to specific classes, so I don't really end up using them very often. HP being a resource is very true in a lot of video games. To be fair, HP should be treated more like an insurance in most games, although not in XCOM, I guess. Or no, it is insurance in XCOM, but in some situations you have to turn it into a resource if you want to survive. If you treat it as insurance and try to give everyone all their HP, then you're just not gonna have a good time. But usually you try to avoid having a situation where you have to start treating it like a resource. Have you ever played Lovecraftian games? Sanity is a resource. Sanity is the resource in Arknights. Does that count?
Restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Alright, let's begin. Hopefully this mission will go a little bit less terrible than the last few ones have been going. Ideally, we stop taking unnecessary injuries in the early game. That would be very preferable.
Time to motor.
I have a lot of sharpshooters on the team this time around. Oh man, sorry, I didn't see you there, Gom, yet. How many deaths in the campaign so far? I think it was just the 2 rookies so far, right? Or was there any more than that? I'll go check when we get back to base. Remind me to check the memorial for you guys. Okay, we got the entire map right here, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's literally the entire map. If we would like, we could attempt to snipe these guys to death. You know, I wouldn't mind using lead the target here.
Location confirmed.
In fact, maybe we do that. We lead the target this round or next round? Well, there's a good chance that we're getting caught this round, so if I'm gonna do it, I should be doing it this round. Trooper, biotrooper. What do I want to deal with this round? Honestly, I'd probably want to deal with the drones. If I am going to start fighting things. We have a flashbang on Jane if I need to be able to deal with the Lancer. We also have stun gun to deal with things too. They didn't show up in Frost Lancer. I wanted to get the regular Lancer, but fortunately Frost Lancer is the only target we got here. Nice job, you guys. One less enemy to worry about. A lot of really annoying types of enemies though. We've got stun lancers, we got drones, we got all sorts of really annoying types of things to deal with. There's a medic in that group also, I didn't notice that medic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies left on the map. That should be everything though. Lots of drones around here. Zone of control, kind of annoying. That does prevent... Oh, nope, that does not prevent Ladonal from reaching that Lancer. Okay, that's good. However, Ladonal does not have the accuracy needed to take care of him. That's bad. We do have hollow targeting, so that's good. Let's start shooting whatever we can with these snipers, starting with the drones. Excellent starting shot right there.
Armor still holding.
I can't shoot the same drone. Alright. Looks like we're just splitting all of our damage amongst all the Advent forces right now, because that's exactly what we're doing here. Terrible use of our actions, lovely. Exactly what I didn't want. Biotrooper medic. I could just run down and kill the medic. Can I flash the Lancer? No, I'm just a little bit short of reaching the Lancer.
One person needs to flashbang the Lancer at the very least. Of course.
Così non va bene.
I really want to go after the Lancer with Ladonal this round, but I don't think we can get away with that. Probably flashbang him for now, and then... Then what? We're definitely not leaving him unattended. I think we definitely have to deal with the Lancer. Drone is gonna stun someone, unfortunately, if I do this. I could come back to here and flashbang the Lancer and hope that he can't see me. He'll definitely be able to see me and shoot me, though. We could also have Jane come up behind him and just maim him with a shot. Okay, that actually might work, actually.
On the move.
Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we start by hitting him. Yeah, we can get him with this maim, and if it brings him low enough... Oh, or one-tap him. I was gonna say if it didn't kill him, Ladonal can finish him. But since it one-taps him, I guess that makes our lives just a little bit easier. Now, if Ladonal goes for the chop from the blue tiles, I believe he should get his whirlwind back up. Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent tile cost 1 AP and will not end turn. Attacking enemy within blue move grants a move-only action if using empty secondary weapon. The move action is granted for all melee. So as long as I'm attacking from here, it should work. Here. Yep. Nice job, Ladonal. And then after that, I'm going to relocate you down to somewhere in full cover, but like far enough away that they don't all just shoot at you. Probably around here should work. Face upwards. There we go. Alright, Jane is going to be eating a brunt of the shots this round and probably getting stunned by that drone. We'll see how this turns out. Got a smoke from that medic over there. Comes a disabling shot. He does actually miss, which is pretty awesome. Oh, that's a big hit though. Hang in there, Jane. Oh, they're tagging us pretty good. Here comes the stun from the drone. Ooh, it can't actually reach for the stun. But it does get the disorient, unfortunately. Okay then, snipers, what can you guys do? Absolutely nothing. Okay, you guys need to relocate and position somewhere where you guys can be useful. So I'm gonna run you all the way up to there. This guy can actually take a decent shot on that grub. I might consider that. Jane's in a bit of trouble though. I kind of don't want her sitting up there. I also don't want you sitting over here even though you are in full cover. I think we should have a flashbang though. I think this should be fine. Okay, top priority here is get rid of that drone. So let's start by getting rid of the drone. And we're also going to medkit ourselves. Does everyone here have a medkit for when the grub acts? Jane Kelly does not. I have to watch out for her. Ooh. The grub might actually be more dangerous than the drone. Let me see if the sniper can land a shot against that grub. And you do. Okay, I might let the drone do the stun then. Might have to let the drone do the stun. So what we're going to do next is we're going to medkit you up to full HP. And we're going to probably try to take care of that drone. Can Jane get the drone? Should Jane hunker? Jane should probably hunker, right? So kill Grub, hunker with Jane, and then flashbang with Ladonal. This is the best flashbang we're getting, unfortunately. I'll get the ones that are closer to Jane. Now we have to decide, do I finish off the drone, or do I prevent this thing from actually doing its thing? I think we attempt to have Jane finish this thing off so we can get rid of the drone also.
I'm ready.
And we disoriented everything over here, so there's a decent chance that you won't get hit too hard. Nice shot, Jane. Okay, and if Jane can get rid of that guy, then we should be able to focus our efforts on this guy over here. Of course, you have to actually not get hit. Or you have to actually get the hit. Okay, disorient number 1 out. Good. Shot number 2. Okay, we're good. The 2 questionable shots of the turn. This guy's too far to reach Jane Kelly, so that's fine. And then we'll see what the drone does. It is finally going to go for that stun, unfortunately. Now then, Electrician, I need you to hit the drone because that's kind of what you're expected to do. To kill drones, and you've gone 2 turns without killing that drone. I kind of need you to fix that. And also our snipers have been absolutely not useful. They have been incredibly not useful. Man, you guys need to do something useful with yourselves. Jane might actually die. We might be out of Crasher class if we don't clean some stuff up around here. Let's start by trying to get rid of that drone finally, for sure this time. Oh my goodness. Okay, I could shoot these guys, or I can smoke Jane Kelly to try to really keep her alive. I'm gonna try to really keep her alive. Then after that, I think we go crazy with Ladonnell and activate guard and just start melee attacking like a madman. And we stand inside of the smoke using, as well as using our other thing. Is that the right call? I feel like being in the smoke is definitely the right call. Not a whole bunch of damage. Okay, somehow that missed, but I'm okay with this. Ow. Hey, Labao! Our terrible ideas are somehow working. Jane, I need you to get your ass up here, like, soon. I also need you to finally kill that drone. Do I trust you to even kill that drone? I don't know. I might just let the drone live for another round and focus on killing everything else, because obviously this is not working. Like, you killing the drone thing is just... it's just not working.
It will be safe.
4%. Do I have the snipers try to lead the target against that biotrooper? Alright, fine. You're gonna... only have 49%. Maybe flashbang is the right choice with you, actually. Yeah, I think flashbang is the right choice with you. Flashbang allows you to actually deal with 2 things and not have to bank on dealing with that drone. And then we're just gonna double lead the target this guy and really pray that he dies. He'll probably die, right? Probably, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Alright, and then we'll just have Ladonal kind of do his thing here. These guys should be pretty confused because they're at close range with Disorient on top of them. Down that guy, excellent.
Hostile target down.
Oh, this guy's going for it. He's brave. He's a brave one. That's okay, Ladon will save. He's got his little shield ability going on. Alright, Jane, can you finally get back up? I missed out on every single loot just to keep everyone here alive, which is kind of bad because we've been running really low on Delirium cores for the early game here.
Moving to position.
23%. Alright, Ladonal, you're just gonna keep doing your thing against these guys here. Whatever you're doing, it's working really well. Finally killed that guy. Alright, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Now then, this drone who has been alive for way too long finally can go down. Maybe? Alright, Canoodler, all you have to do is finally kill this drone. Thank God! Oh my goodness!
I'm on it.
Grab that loot, because we're really behind on loot. Okay, after that, we just gotta grab the people and get out of here.
Good to go.
Who's in charge of grabbing people? I think it's gonna be Jane, because she has the highest hack stat out of everyone here. I don't know why this early game was so damn hard, but it was so damn hard.
Will do.
Okay, everybody regroup towards the center of the map. And I'm gonna make sure that my snipers are in position to kill any reinforcements that might decide to drop in and ambush our squad. Disoriented units can't grab loot? Yep, they cannot grab loot. You have to manually grab the loot on the next few rounds, which we did.
Rolling out.
Alright, next turn we should be out of here. We're getting ready to get out of here, that is. Everybody else, hold tight. We'll probably have to deal with at least one round of reinforcements. Hopefully no more than that.
Hacking in now.
Supplies or intel? I'm somewhat in the mood to gamble a bit, but I kind of want to just have some reward. And we got some reward at least. Also, having intel to contact the third region is really what I want right now. Alright then, let's start running.
On your order.
We can go through this door here, so let's use that door. Got ourselves a brand new rookie. I'm curious to see what that rookie is going to have as their stats. Hopefully something good.
Ce la posso fare. Sono in allerta.
I go as ordered.
Double time.
No trespassers.
Hey, let's get out of here before the cops show, man.
Alright, reinforcements soon. Evac zone is all the way up there. Are we close to Doom reinforcements? We might be. I might decide to just run straight out.
Affirmative.
I'll Overwatch camp for one group of enemies, but after that we're out. After that we're just gonna dash straight out. And here they come. Not too bad. Just one Cursed Trooper and a basic Trooper. That we can handle. Now, Jane, you can't see them, unfortunately, but you know that they're there. Let's get some vision on these guys first using our electrician. And now that we have vision of them, we can actually kill them with Jane and our snipers. Starting with the snipers, let's go down these guys over here real quick. Cursed Trooper is supposed to be dead. after that, we should be able to take care of this guy with Jane over here.
Wear off the armor.
Almost. Oh, did we really not kill him? Uh-oh. Okay, Jane, you might be in a little bit of trouble here. Just take the highest chance shot that you have. Okay, there we go. He was probably gonna die from the lead the target shot. But I really wanted to see the outcome rather than just relying on something that might happen next round. Because Jane would die if like the 5% chance that my attack failed happens. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Jane, finish him.
Target neutralized.
Reinforcements will be coming soon. We do not have a lot of time here, so start running, guys.
Moving far.
Sniper is you too. Everybody just needs to start moving, because Firebrand decided to park all the way back here of all places.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Getting it done.
Keep right. Take us up to that level.
Okay, this mission was unfortunately quite messy. Honestly, the beginning of this Beyond Legendary run has just been an absolute mess of missions.
Yes, Commander.
We've lost Rookie, we've gotten wounded a bunch. I don't know why this one in particular felt just so much harder than the other ones.
Will do.
I'm coming through. Go, go, go.
Affirmativo.
I will not waver.
Alright, we're waiting for Jane Kelly. Make sure to cover her. Hello. Prepare to be dead. One dead. We get two dead.
Need to find some new cover.
Hey, Ladonnell's intercept didn't go off. Why didn't it go off? Alright, nice job. Another one dead. Can we get out of here this round? Oh, we can. Good.
Moving out.
Alright, Jane, you're going home, and everybody else, let's get out of here. Why didn't my intercept go off? I have no clue why it didn't go off. Maybe it missed and the animation just didn't play. That's the only other explanation I could think of. Ladonnell did not feel like it today. Yeah, he was just like, oh man, I don't get paid enough for this. Commander tried to kill me last timeline also. Maybe I'm just gonna not do what he told me to do.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks
Not that bad of a start. Let's hope that makes the end game easier. The early game was less fortunate and a little bit harder, so that means the end game has to be easier, right? That's the rules of the game, right?
And emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Okay then, these are going to be the perks that we take. Let's keep on going. Got ourselves some intel, which is always a nice pickup. As well as two more. Oh my god, that person is literally faceless.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
We have a soldier here with only 13 mobility. Kinda gross, and I'm not very happy about that. What do I do with another 13 mobility soldier?
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen.
What are your stats?
We need all the help we can get.
Damn, why are your stats so average? For having 13 I feel like losing 1 point of mobility should add like 10 points of accuracy or something to compensate. I'll have to figure out something to do with you. I'm still not quite certain yet. What's a class that gains mobility on promotion? Like, a lot of mobility. Shinobi, I guess, kind of gains a lot of mobility. I'll probably just turn that person into a Shinobi, that would be fine. Yeah, I think Shinobi training for the soldier should be fine. Okay. Let's keep on scanning.
Against the elders,
And bounty hunter training complete.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
Alright, drop and pug. Once again, it's time for us to go on the hunt. I really like the XCOM cupcakes in the corner. I don't know, it just brightens your day seeing it, doesn't it? Shots fired with your vector rifle pierce armor. This is probably the lamest bottom row I've ever seen on the Bounty Hunter. Stiletto's kind of okay, I guess. I'm gonna let you have a respec because this one just looks so terrible. Run gun, lightning reflexes, stiletto. Run gun is sort of interesting because it allows you to use it with the hand cannon. Double tap. Interesting, we have a double tap. This makes it so that you can always get 2 shots off. You can either shoot twice with double tap, or you can shoot twice with overwhelming burst. That's sort of interesting. It would have been nice to give you something like light 'em up or hit and run, that way you could have gotten like a quadruple shot off. In fact, you know what, I'll let you have that, if we can find it. Is it rare to get hit and run or light 'em up? I feel like it shouldn't be that rare. Apparently it's incredibly rare. Oh, what the fuck? You can have both. Okay. I'm gonna let you... I let you respec because you had a really shitty first set of perks, but I feel like this is a little bit too powerful, and I don't want to be like, I respec for the best soldiers of all time, so I'm just gonna let you have one or the other, not both, though. So, okay, so you get light 'em up, then you don't get hit and run. That's fine. Alright, so what are we gonna do here with you? 25 points per light 'em up. Post Combat Specialist isn't particularly good for the Vector Rifle in Long War. This is probably a holdover from Vanilla XCOM. Because in Vanilla XCOM, the Vector Rifle could be shot at point blank range, but in Long War, the Vector Rifle is considered a sniper type weapon. So you lose accuracy from shooting at targets next to you. This would be a completely different story if this used a hand cannon. If you could hand cannon with Close Combat Specialist, oh boy, you could bet yourselves that I'd be taking full advantage of that. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Double tap is nice, or you can shoot twice with both. Thrice with both. Before, with light 'em up and hit and run, you would be allowed to shoot once, get your action refunded, shoot twice, and then shoot 2 more times with overwhelming burst for a quadruple shot combo. I think that's just a little bit too powerful to have on the Bounty Hunter, so I decided to just reroll for 1 multi-shot perk. I'm already I'm already doing a lot of rerolling, so we already have some really powerful soldiers in our barracks. I don't want to like have everyone have the most OP stuff, because then it just doesn't feel right at that point. At that point, it feels more like an abuse of respect soldiers rather than respecting so that people don't feel like they have a really lame side kit. What else can I give you that might be useful here? I would probably give you low profile just for survivability. You have high intelligence, so I guess I could use something like light 'em up, formidable, maybe even low profile just for survivability, or shadow step. For now, we'll start with these two. This gives us 40 points, and I can probably just throw in... I wouldn't mind throwing in low profile. I'll just go like bottom row, like we normally do. One day I'm gonna go back and do the middle row pistol build, but not today though. Not for these campaigns. We should do the optimal build for now, just to kill the Chosen at least. But hit and run, light them up, burst is indeed 4 taps. Yes, it is a very powerful 4 taps. Light them up with the other thing is just 3 taps. Which is still really good, but not overwhelmingly good. Smash and grab. Let's go do that one next.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Crushio. I gotcha. I guess we'll start farming up some kills on the Bounty Hunter starting now. How's your mobility? 14? 14 mobility is okay. It's not amazing, it's not terrible. I can't give you an ammo type just yet. Oh, okay, so since he's part of the Skirmisher Doctrine, he actually gets an extra ammo slot. This also implies that he's not allowed to participate on certain covert actions. Can I look at them at least, or will the game not let me look at them?
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years.
So I know that he can't participate on the Chosen Hunt for things that aren't from the Skirmisher faction, but I'm curious if he's allowed to participate on the missions. Like, is he allowed to do the mission for the assassin if the assassin isn't being fought by the skirms? I hope that'll be okay.
They see everything, not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like
yeah, we'll send X-Slot onto this one along with the Bounty Hunter. And then we just need one more person, I think. Yeah, one more person. Let's start training up our other sharpshooters. Who was the one that I was going to turn into my hand? Steady hands got this one. So we're going to have Big Smoke participating on this one here. I'm going to keep most of your weapon slots empty so you can run up and use your hand cannon more often. I want you to be making full use of that. Alright, smash and grab time. As far as I know, faction affiliation purely affects the covert actions. Okay, that's good to hear. Don't have to worry about not being able to use that guy to hunt certain Chosen.
Was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs? Then you have succeeded.
We're up to 12 people in intel, just need a few more and then we should be set. Could have taken out that marksman so that the marksman could participate with the other XCOM people, X-SWAT people. Alright, we got a liberation here. 4 days and 16 hours, I will boost for that. Let's see if we can even fit in a squad for this mission, of course. We'll probably have to take a couple of these people out, maybe even all of them. Alright, we got Ladonnell with us. We have a Wayfarer. We got one sharpshooter, a marksman, and a drone. Okay. With a boost, it should go down to 7 to 9 difficulty. So we should be able to do this mission with you guys. Get out there. know what I just realized we're missing? What was that? Oh man, I needed a scientist. Oh, and it's a liberation, damn it! Alright, we need that scientist pretty bad. I might pull back another squad that we've got going on somewhere else. I haven't infiltrated a lot with you guys yet. I'm gonna pull you guys back, I think. No, actually no, I need you guys to do this mission. I'm gonna pull the smash and grab squad back.
Setting course for Indonesia.
I will pay 30 intel for a scientist. That is very worth.
We've got him. Heading home.
Alright, you guys, with the boost, this will go up to 10 to 12, which means this is going to be a slightly tougher mission. But I trust this squad to handle it. I think you guys can do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
There's also an experimental class that Tedster, Episode 0, and myself have been working on. It should mostly work, but it might have a bug or two. I'm just excited to have people use it and give feedback if you're interested for your next XCOM restarts, so let me know about it, actually. If you post it on the Discord, or if you post it right here, I'll take a look at it. Ladonnell's also making a class himself, so if you guys want me to check out your classes, I would not mind.
Avenger plotting new course.
I saw it in the workshop. What's it called? Give me a little bit of a description of it. Love to hear more about it. Okay, we got our liberation here at least. I'm still looking for the recruit people mission over here. I need more people in this haven because this haven's kind of weak right now.
Setting course for
Sentinel and Overwatch.
Australia.
Another Overwatch class, interesting. How did you guys manage to fit in? Because normally when I think of an Overwatch build, it's usually like one of the branches to a class. But a class that's purely dedicated to Overwatch, how did you guys manage to fill up 3 whole branches with it? Don't worry, you're allowed to post links to this Nightbot's there to stop. I can see the link, so I'll click on it myself. We had spam bots at one point, which is why I have that in place. And for those of you guys who want to see it, thank you very much for that, Bladewalker. A dedicated reaction fire rifle shooter. Can we see their kit at least somehow? Oh, we can see it down here. Always watching equals cool under pressure, plus chasing fire, plus ever vigilant. Oh, wow. Comes with independent... Oh, a hollow targeter overwatcher. Interesting. Relying on overwatch and follow-up shots rather than proactive shooting. Lance Corporal, quick shot. Fires a shot as a free action at a hollow targeted enemies. I like how it says follow-up shots rather than proactive shooting. Immediately. Proactive shooting. Is this an Overwatch shot or like an actual you pick it yourself? It says free action, so it's like a free shot. And then Eiffel Watch, lead the target. Covering fire. High definition hollow. Silent vigil. Phantom and ambush. Ooh. Focus. Wait, is that the officer perk? Huh. Targeting, meld. Okay, more stealthiness. So there's like a stealth Overwatch surprising ambush type of unit. Sentinel, aim assist, Duskborn. I feel like this rank over here is probably going to get have Sentinel overshadow pretty much everything else. Because usually when you balance a class around I should finish reading everything else first before I say this, but usually when you balance a class, you usually want all of their multi-shot perks all in one section, or things that can compete with multi-shot perks, right here, it looks like just a bunch of filler stuff, and then Sentinel is the main consideration here. Aim Assist, Duskborn, trading up, Avenger and Fire First. Multi-targeting, stay on target. Untouchable, binge watch, killing an enemy puts you on a... Oh, this one's actually really cool. Untouchable, burial shot. Does untouchable work when you kill things on enemy turns? I'm assuming it does, otherwise it wouldn't be here. Burial shot. Rapid reaction, unload. I'm gonna meme about this entire time. Relying on Overwatch and follow-up shots rather than proactive shooting. Unload. Burial shot. Eagle Eye. What's Eagle Eye? Is that just the sniper thingy? No, they already have cool under pressure. I don't know what Eagle Eye is. It's something else entirely. And then... Okay, that's interesting. I feel like people are either gonna take this class and just teach them unload, and maybe with some hollow target support abilities, or they give them rapid reaction plus sentinel and do something with that. That's really the two main things that I'm seeing. At Ronar, this class cannot shoot. It does not. It doesn't have a standard shot? Wait, that's so weird. Interesting. Okay, a class that doesn't have a standard shot. Is it like an assault rifle class? I'm assuming it's an assault rifle class or something. Usually when it comes to multi-shot perks, like I was saying, for example, the original Long War team, what they did at, I think it was Staff Sergeant for the assault class, was they gave it access to hit and run, as well as rapid fire, as well as close encounters, and then you had to pick between the three multi-shot perks. You could either multi-shot against mechs and everything, but you had to be really close, or you can multi-shot against most things that could be flanked, but not against mechs, or you could multi-shot on a one-turn cooldown, but it had to be at the same target with minus 15 aim penalty. Like, you had to choose your multi-shot, because that was kind of like the level at which you doubled your damage output. Whereas over here, from what I'm seeing, I feel like it would be very hard to pick anything other than Sentinel on the Overwatch class. Like, I feel like even if I was running the stealth build, I'd just give up Deathborn so I could have Sentinel. And if I was running the hollow target build with Overwatch, I'd probably still end up taking Sentinel just so I could... Well, no, I guess the hollow targeter build might... No, you would just hollow target and then go on Overwatch, I think, because you would prefer to be able to shoot twice. I think that gives you 3 shots, right? If you use what's it called? Watchful Eye and Sentinel, you should be able to get 3 shots. 1 against the hollow targeter unit, and then 2 more. Or maybe it's just 1 more. I don't know exactly how this works. But you probably want to have 2 shots. The middle row has a lot of hidden multi-shooting. Yeah, I see that with rapid targeting, high def hollow, and watchful eye. But why wouldn't you just also take Sentinel instead of aim assist, right? Especially at higher levels with this class, unless your accuracy was abysmally low, you should be hitting like 90% accurate shots on most of your Overwatches between cool under pressure. And I'm assuming this is the type of class that would have decent aim growth. But between cool under pressure and hollow targeting and rapid targeting, instead of aim assist, you would probably just take Sentinel almost 100% of the time, just so you can get off 1 Overwatch against the rapid targeted unit, another Overwatch against your 2 more Overwatches, in fact, because of Watchful Eye. So that's already 3 extra shots, and then you would just take Sentinel over here at Staff Sergeant for a 4th shot. I feel like that's what would probably happen. Trading up, multi-targeting, untouchable, binge watch. This is kind of interesting. This is one of those classes that can unload their entire magazines. I like how back in the days it was like, oh man, most classes back in Long War 2 could only get 2 shots. Now we have classes getting off 3 shots and 4 shots.
And nowadays, it's like the standard for classes to be able to unload an entire magazine just due to the... I don't know if it's because of Beyond Legendary, but it is definitely something that you really badly need on Beyond Legendary. Stuff that can just empty their magazines. Can we just subscribe to the mod and theorycraft when we roll them naturally? Yeah, let me sub to this right now. Okay, I'll do that later. But if someone posts this on the Discord so I don't forget, that would be very helpful. Okay, we have another scientist? Wait, what? Another scientist? They're just giving me all the scientists! It's a scientist party! Okay, this kind of makes up for us not getting the scientist mission really early on.
I cannot judge our fate.
What do I need to pull back? I might need to let the Lost World happen. Shit, I do not want to let Lost World happen. How much longer until Lost World is ready to be done? Two days and a few hours. I'm gonna give it the 2 days and see if we can pull the squad back and then do that mission with them. All the scientists for research and no engineers to build anything. We'll get engineers eventually, I'm sure. Oh hey, there we go. There's the captured rebels that I wanted. Bitch! I have 2 high priority missions now! Damn. I can't do all of this. I gotta pass up on the rebels, I think. I think the top priority is still the scientist. Oh, can I really not do both?
Chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
I can try to stealth this with a rookie.
Could end up on fire.
I think I might try to stealth this with the rookie. Which might sound crazy at first, but considering we have heavy fog over here, it's possible. Not likely that it succeeds, but it's possible. And also, Kalana only has 13 mobility, so it's one of the rookies that I don't care too much for. I'm sorry, Kalana. If you survive this mission, though, you get to become a full-fledged member of XCOM. Do your best. Also, before I forget, we need to, there's something very important that I didn't do. I was wondering what was missing from this. This is why we were having such a hard time at the beginning of this campaign. That was why. We have now resolved all of our problems. Go, rookie Pug! I hope that rookie makes it. I like how sinister the music in that cutscene sounds.
Have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders, knowing that.
Alright, we're gonna attempt the rush. I feel like this is not the campaign for a mag rush, but I want to try. Oh no, really? They're doing everything in their power to make sure I don't get the scientist. How much longer until you're done? Okay, this is actually ready to launch. I'm gonna launch this right now, 7 to 9. We'll probably have 9 enemies on this mission, but let's do it. Missing so many missions. We're not missing them. We're giving the rebel mission at least a good go. We're gonna send out that squad to deal with the assassin, and hopefully it works out. I'm a bit glad that I'm not discovered yet. I wouldn't want to be that rookie guy. You're gonna be so jealous when that rookie finally survives and promotes into the most OP class of all time.
Now I have my dinner. What did I miss? I don't think you missed much. What you having for dinner? Right now we're having my famous miso salmon hot pot. At our place at least. One of the dishes that we've come to really love. It's also very easy to make too. Only takes about 10 minutes to chop the vegetables and then 30 minutes to do the boiling. So yeah, it doesn't take too long to make. A very hands-off thing. Made chicken thighs wrapped in bacon with rice. Ooh, that sounds awesome actually. I don't really cook with bacon too often. I should probably do that a little bit more. We've been trying to be more health conscious. But bacon is one of those things that we don't really touch too often.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, do you have a long range hacker? So we're gonna make sure to use that soldier. First enemy right up there.
Go, go, go.
The rest of the squad all the way up here. Want to get ready to run our Mad Jack all the way up to the objective and try to hack it from really high up here. This is a good map. As opposed to before, that other train map was absolute dog shit. This one's actually nice. Hello. Prepare to die, little drone. Alright, we're gonna mark this thing up real quick. Give it a couple of chops. Or at least try.
Seems doable.
That's the round, you're up next. Decent damage.
Hit the armor.
Gonna get a little bit more damage, perhaps.
What's that?
There we go. The pinata
Excellent.
has been popped.
Give me that. Allez, on se remue.
Okay, the objective is reasonably close. You know, we could like dash all the way around the sides, come up here, and then do the hack. Something. I'm gonna take this time to get our shield up. I'll throw the evac next round when we're just a little bit closer, I think. I unfortunately cannot overwatch with you, so we're just gonna be patient. This will probably pull in some enemies here. Oh, they're all up here. They read through my ideas. My plan of just slowly sneaking up the side. They were like, ah, no, we saw exactly what you were trying to do. They're all just waiting on the sides for us. Okay, so I need to deal with these guys. We know that there's a group of guys down there, though, so we're just gonna be a bit careful here. We do have a nice grappling hook over here that I can make use of. I kind of want to take this grapple, but I'm also scared of activating more stuff up there. I'm also not prepared to have you just eat a bunch of damage either. Add that medic up there, there's the drone. I could try to pull this guy up. I should get rid of the drone first before I do that though. Alright, what are the chances that we can actually kill the drone? Let's start with that. Almost. Anybody else wanna like do enough damage to kill the drone? Someone? God damn it, you guys.
Negative damage.
Peach walls so much right now. Finally killed the drone. Okay, what are the chances that we activate more enemies if I just run up here and go for the chops? Probably really damn high, right? guys? Why are you guys so terrible at this job? I don't want to grapple to any of those spots. Alright. Well, looks like our entire team is gonna do the whole standing out in the open thing. Not my first choice of strats, but the game has kind of decided that this is our first choice of strats here. I could go after that guy. I think it's best if I go after... I could also flashbang. If I flashbang this guy, he'll probably just try to run to safety and fail to reach it. Yeah, we're doing like 0 damage here. I think I have to do that. Let me also get a new hack location here. I think this evac should allow me to hack the thing safely while evacing.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
I'm gonna take advantage of the Rishi AI being a bit too deterministic here. Hi guys. In the middle of baking, I took out the dish and got rid of the extra fat, so it's not that heavy. Oh, that's good. Oh, he's just going for the shots, damn. Alright, medic, don't do the thing. Aim out! Get XCOM'd! That moment when you miss your 90%, don't down him. Good. He actually had a 31% chance to crit with 80 accuracy despite being disoriented. It's actually really impressive. I want to blow that up really badly. Can we blow that up? Yeah, I want to blow that up really badly. Let's see if we can make that happen. How do we make that happen? Maybe I start by having you turn around and shoot that thing real quick. I need one more shot to detonate it, and that should kill off like 2 people all at once.
Don't waste my time.
Unfortunately, that also destroys like all of our loot, but that's okay. Did anything survive in that? I think that's supposed to be one more guy over there, but I can't see him right now. And then after that, we're just gonna back off a bit. Try to make sure that Freya doesn't get shot to death here. Not a lot of damage though. Can we have a little bit more damage, please? There we go.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
And now I have a nice little bottle of green tea to drink while I cream. Oh, it's just water in here?
Yeah, I'll get you the green tea.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so my girlfriend filled up a bottle that was labeled green tea with water. I was scammed. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, and then after that, oh, this turn's kind of weak. A bit of a weak turn, but we'll make do with it somehow. For now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start running Dr. Freppa just a little bit closer, I think. I can also put an aid protocol on somebody. Maybe we put an aid protocol on top of Freya, so Freya doesn't take too much more damage. Freya's already taken a bit of a hit, and I would prefer her not to take too much more hits. Well, yeah, tea doesn't just appear, you have to make it, silly Ronar. Not if it comes in a bottle, it comes pre-made. Okay, 5 active enemies. 2 zombies, a sectoid summoner, the medic that is being a pain in the ass. Then that's it. Okay. Let's start with the mark against that necromancer just because he's an easy mark. I'll probably go for the flashbang or something. You can go for another flashbang against that guy, that's not a problem. We do need to start killing off some of the zombies around here, and then we have this guy with the sword. If I want to hack that thing, I have to hack it from like all the way up here, so we need to prepare to have you move up into that position when the time comes. I think the way we'll prepare for that is by having Dr. Freppa take a nice little chop against that medic and try to destroy him. Wanna get him? Got him. Nice work. And now that you're in position to do the hack, I'm a little bit less worried. Maybe somebody over here can shoot the Pathfinder a bit. Must have a sword on you. Person with the sword unfortunately can't chop anything safely without getting shot by the sectoid. Kinda don't like this position. I think we're losing our shield this round, right? 1 player turn end, so on the end of our turn we lose our thing. Come around the sides, try to get some damage off against this Pathfinder. I think he's a little bit more of a threat than these zombies. Unfortunately, we're not getting any damage off. Come on, you guys. Can we not get him? Maybe we can't. Here, what if I do this? What if I do a little slopperonies with this guy here? Killing him in 1 damage at a time. Oh, he's gonna be feeling that one in the mornings. Oh, you're gonna be so dead after the next 5 shots against you, Pathfinder. Oh, finally got him. The way he crumpled down looks so painful. Alright, finally got rid of him at least. And what I'm gonna do next is I'm just gonna have you set up your shield and you'll tank the hits for us. Fortunately, we do lose the shield that our teammate provided for us, but that should be okay. Let's see what this necromancer tries to do. Regular zombie summon.
Okay, this is bad.
Astral Crown, you can do it.
I've got some
Yeah, you got this.
here.
Now then, zombie, I need you dead. How do I make you dead? I can make you dead through the ways of the sword. Let's do that. Dead through the ways of the sword, please. Almost. We'll be able to get the objective next round, so that's not a problem. Let's have you slap the sectoid to death. That should work out. Sectoid finally dead. Lots of free stuff.
Someone want to take this?
And now it's just a matter of killing off these remaining perma-zombies that have been set up. What we'll do is we'll just drop down here and just shoot them normally. I'm dead.
Vengeance will be mine.
Okay, 2 dead. Not quite. And dead.
Damn, that boy's gonna be shitting his kidneys for a week.
Okay then, let's go grab this objective. We've got an enemy protocol sitting in here. Ooh. Kind of exciting, actually. I want to get that. Of course not. Well, you tried, I guess.
S-15, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO. In position.
Alright, let's get ready to get out of here, guys. There should be one more group of enemies on the map, I think. I was hoping that nobody here would get injured, but only one person getting injured is fine. And we will be out this one.
Advent forces sighted.
More Bolton.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, there we go. Good job, you guys. Let's go home. I could try to pick up an extra kill here. I don't think we've hit the cap on EXP yet. Have we hit the cap on EXP yet? Let's find out. So you're at 21 out of 37. 22 out of 37, so yeah, you hadn't hit the cap on EXP, that's nice. Got a little bit more something else before we leave. In fact, can we bring this guy over? Ah, that would be so nice.
Then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
I do actually have another mark that needs to be used up. I do have another mark that needs to be used up. Well, you guys have already made your action, so I'm gonna get you guys out of here at least. Oh, does the mark not stay on him if, Oh, interesting, if the scavenger evacs, then the mark doesn't stay on him. Either that or I forgot the mark and I don't remember. Maybe I'm just insane.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
No wet work? I thought I had wet work. Let me check. Maybe I forgot to buy it this time around, and we've just been wasting like 5 missions worth of EXP. I could have sworn I picked it up.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support.
I don't think you bought it yet. Thought that was purposeful. Ah yes, Master Genius Tactician Ronar obviously chose not to buy the wet work, because he had plans for getting 75% less EXP on all kills. Alright, we got stuff at least. Yeah, let me get my EXP booster up, because that should have been gotten a long time ago.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
I only have 9 credits
HQ
though.
For new recruits.
Okay, never mind. I obviously didn't buy it because I just couldn't get enough money. Another scientist? What? This is kind of nice. Now, unfortunately, we have this mission, and I'm not sure if I have enough people to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think 7 people to run a mission like this is perfectly fine. Let's wait that extra hour out. We'll speed up by 3 times.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others.
Once the message pops up that the Buccaneer is up, we'll get ready to launch.
Just as you sent others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
After this mission, let's see the solo rookie. It seems like some people are more interested in the solo rookie than this mission. You know, I could boost this one right now and have a full squad. I think. It's 18 hours until 100%. I have 22 hours. I might wait for that, actually. I want, like, a full squad for this mission, I think. So, let me make a quick save, just in case that we accidentally run past the mission by accident. Okay, so I think if we hit the scan button, it should stop. Good. I have 11 hours left for this. And with the boost... With the boost, he goes to 13 to 15. I don't want to wait too long, because then I can't do this mission over here. Mission's already been waiting for a little bit. I'll probably have to boost both of these missions, honestly. Got a jailbreak over here that's still waiting. The hack workstation is also waiting. We'll wait just a few more hours and see if we can boost this one. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't run past the 5 hours, though. In fact, let's slow-mo point to this, and then we'll hit the scan button. 3 hours. With the boost, this goes down to 10 to 12. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's how much we wanted. And all those +5 bounty hunter stacks. That's right. We're gonna +5 stack against the hunter or the assassin. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna stack kills on the assassin. Now, every single campaign we've done this has gone down the drain before we ever got to actually see the final happy moments of those stacks actually mattering, but this time around, we're gonna make it happen, guys. Don't do it, Ronar, says Tama. What do you mean, don't do it? This is the greatest idea of all times. Stacking crit chance against the chosen. It'll work. And you know why it'll work this time? We have a ninja this time. Our ninja is gonna give us 100% more crit chance against the chosen, all in one set of actions. If we can set this up correctly, we might be able to down the assassin before she gets to act. At least, that's the plan. I don't know if this will actually work, but I'm telling myself that this will work.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an advent.
If you boost it now, it should scan until 100%. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should have done it that way. But would it be as exciting on stream if I didn't do it in the most convoluted way possible?
Eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area. Then get the VIP to safety.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
You know, I always find it funny how both XCOM 1 and XCOM 2 are supposed to be strategy games, turn-based strategy games, but there's still a real-time aspect to both of them. The first one was like the air game, and the second one is like this Geoscape mini micromanagement game where we're trying to scan ahead 1 hour. Alright, let's try really hard not to get anyone wounded here. First enemy on the map is a drone. I'm going to have to assume that there will be 12 enemies on this mission, of course. The evac zone is up there, and the VIP is up here. Interesting.
Stay clear of those
Oh,
turrets.
gross. There's turrets all over this place.
Or remotely triggered.
I absolutely hate that there's turrets all over this place.
Top speed, dog!
Follow road.
Get my hand cannon bounty hunter all the way up there.
Went before we got here, boss.
Okay, a lot of enemies from all sides. I would like to engage on one group of enemies beginning of this turn. 2 over here, 2 over there, 1 down here. So that's 5 enemies spotted already. 6 enemies spotted. I don't think you can bind the hitman because the hitman doesn't count as... Does he count as humanoid? I'm actually kind of curious whether or not that counts as a humanoid. It doesn't pose like a humanoid. I think what we'll do is we'll try to down at least the Pathfinder, or I just try to down the Hitman. That's not a bad idea either. Maybe we lead the target against the Hitman and just shoot at him. I think that's the call.
Guys, wait up!
Watch him just die in one shot, and my lead target is completely wasted. Maybe it's better if I use the other action on this fellow.
That's some good TV right there.
I'm down. Almost down in one shot. We do need a little bit more damage. Here comes a drone. What the? Oh, he can shoot at me while I'm overwatching. That's kind of cheeky. There's the turret. Now then, who's gonna kill what? I kind of wanted the hand cannon guy to get rid of the drone. But then the snake can't move back far enough to kill the hitman. Neither can you. I don't even know if you guys can kill the drone yourselves. A little bit concerned about that, honestly. If I come down to here, the turret is gonna shoot me unless I position in a way that the turret can't hit me. I don't know if the turret can hit me through this lamppost. It probably can't, as long as I position very carefully like this. I don't want Joff Pug taking too much damage. It does have squad sight though, and this turret's gonna provide a vision. Oh, can you spit poison on the guy? That might be our solution to dealing with him. I think you can make it. But then the turret shoots at my Viper. That's so annoying. Can we just successfully kill the drone? That would just make my life so much easier.
Yes, thank you.
Like, you guys want to just like succeed at killing the drone and not fail?
Tears of impurity. Ah. Please, tell Rolf his eyes do not lie.
I need you to roll 5 damage. That happening? Almost definitely not happening. Maybe I just have you hand cannon this thing and let the turret do what the turret does. There we go, drone is dead. Oh, now that I'm not zone controlled, I actually can reach him with this, I think. Perfect. Bye-bye. As someone who is well into a full year into my campaign, I think you should assign squads for Chosen after they roll for their kidney stones, aspects, and dedication. The bounty hunter, for example, should not hunt the guy that takes 0 damage from long-range attacks. They can roll that. That is true, that is true. It wouldn't be the worst idea to set up the squads afterwards. But I kind of want the squads to start forming bonds and stuff, and if it doesn't work out, then I just have them kind of, switch things up. I'm okay with that. Okay, that turret is going to be a huge pain in the ass. How do I take care of it? A sniper over here can't do much for this round because of that reload restriction. We do have the sentry getting ready to flank our sniper, so we probably want you to turn around. I can't reach the flank on that guy over there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. And this turret is unfortunately just a huge pain in the ass. I need to take care of that turret. I think that turret, like, really badly needs to die. Yeah, that turret is such a piece of shit. I need to get rid of it. It's making things really hard for me to position and stuff, and my Viper is going to take some damage on this mission, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the Martora up here. Slap my Viper right behind him. Maybe even put the Bounty Hunter together with them so we can just have everybody getting the little combat drugs that he's setting up here. We could all focus fire on the sentry. Or we could attempt to kill turret. What's the right choice here? Turret or sentry? Probably the turret, because the Viper can only shoot at this thing right now. And we should all focus fire. Focus fire is important here. Nice shot! Okay, that actually makes things a lot easier for us. Nice try. I could have actually hit the stealth button and that would have actually allowed you to get this guy. Fine though. Yeah, let's reposition Big Smoke back here. Luckily we're far enough away that the engineer can't just 3-man flashbang us. A little bit of chip damage that we had to take there. You can reach a flank on that engineer. Somebody just needs to get rid of this guy over here. I would love for you to be able to just run up and hand cannon this guy to death. Oh, that would be so nice. Can we do that? Okay, and then maybe the Viper just flashbangs for now. I would really prefer that we don't take too much damage here. But maybe flashbang that guy. Can I hand cannon this guy to death? I want to hand cannon him. There's nothing else on the map. It's a 58% chance only though. Okay, if this doesn't activate anything, then I'll take the hand cannon. Oh, interesting! I can see them, but they can't see me for this round. That's actually kinda cool. I'm tempted to take the shot here. But the right thing to do is remove that guy, I think. Okay, do we attempt to hand cannon this guy? If I take this... No, that doesn't feel like the right thing to do. Here, you can attempt to kill him with this. No. Man. I really badly want to shoot these guys up here. It's such a good opportunity to just get off a bunch of free damage against them. I probably should focus on this guy though, I think. Yeah, let's focus on the sentry. Wait, no. Not that one, no! Alright, well, looks like we're fighting these guys anyways. That was obviously a part of my great plan. This can't possibly backfire on me at all. This is... There's no way this could possibly be a bad idea. That's okay, this is fine. Fire focusedly. Miss. Ale about he missed.
Yep, seen better heads on a potato double D.
Ow. Can that sentry get this guy from back there? Can't, good. Okay, at the very least, this guy in stealth can come back here and take care of him for us. Can you move in a way that doesn't reveal you, please? You're far enough away that they can't get you, right? I don't think they can. Good. Then after that, what we're gonna do is we're going to reposition our sniper. Where's the evac? The evac is all the way up there. We do have to move forward with this squad. We can't just like hang back. He has low profile, so he can afford to be in the half cover. You're just going to reload and hunker. Snake can actually get off a free shot over there, so let's have the snake take a free shot. And oh boy, it's an extra drone because we obviously needed more enemies. If the drone were to stun someone, I would rather it stun this guy over here. So maybe this is what we'll do. I'll run you back to here. And then you can reload, or medkit, or whatever you need to do. I think with smoke and full cover you should be safe to reload this round. And we're just gonna get stunned by that drone. There's nothing we can do to stop that. Let's get some damage off against this fella over here. Okay, that wasn't any damage, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, it inflicted bleed! Interesting. Got a bleed gun on this Viper. Can you miss? Miss. Fail. Got the freeze? Damn. Didn't think you'd get that freeze. Who are you going after? Oh, my sniper! Oh, you cheeky little shits. I mean, obviously I knew he would miss. Genius Ronar, of course. Coming up with the greatest of plans. Our rook is taking a bit of damage here, unfortunately. Here comes a stun on the frozen guy. Does that even work? I don't think you can stun a frozen target. Okay, this entire turn was just a complete mess, but that's alright. This is what I get for not checking my targets before clicking. I was just looking at the icons, I was like, oh yeah, I'm shooting at a sentry. I clicked it, I'm like, wait, I'm shooting at the wrong fucking thing. Alright, attempt to kill that thing for us, please. Nice shot, alright. One dead enemy. Sniper, you have a clean shot against that fellow. I think that's a pretty good shot, and I'll probably take it. The other option is the drone, but I think this guy's the right target here. The sector is going to become a problem in the next few rounds, so I might as well just get some damage off against the fellow. Then after that... I can't move because I actually have to stay next to our teammate here. I didn't think about that. And I also can't get to a spot where I can shoot the sectoid. Our Viper is sitting right here, but you're out of ammo. Maybe you can tongue grab the Biotrooper? Yeah, let's try that. See if you can tongue grab the Biotrooper. 46% only. The other option is I can throw a grenade and blow up that vehicle to kill him. There we go, guy's dead. Then all that's left is to deal with this drone. Can we deal with the drones? I know there's a zombie hiding all the way back there, but at least it's not up to us just yet, so that's good. Okay, there is actually a chance that we can kill this thing. Does it have smoke? It does have smoke. I have 2 actions here, so I'm going to spend action number 1 to medkit heal this person. And then we're going to spend action number 2 to take care of that drone. Knife kill, alright, not bad. That's exactly what I like to see. Sector taking a shot, missing his shot completely, and here comes a zombie doing whatever the zombie's doing. Now let's go finish these guys off. Who's going to take the killing blow here? I think we'll give it to the... Nick? No, let's give it to the Rook. Alright, and just in case you graze, I'm going to take the nullifying shot for the guaranteed kill on the graze. Nice shot. Okay, we found 10 enemies on the map so far, but we're not done yet. This was a, I think 10 to 12 enemy mission, and it's at normal difficulty, implying that there's a good chance that there's actually going to be a full group of 2 more out there for the 12 enemy count. We do need to get a move on though, we've only got 11 turns left. Who would I dash forward first? I think we dash forward with the Rook first. That way if we need to tongue pull him back to safety, we have that option. Don't see anything. Just keep on moving up nice and safe here. Make sure to move up our sniper with our squad. I think if the enemies take cover alongside there, it wouldn't hurt to have our sniper right here. Oh, fuck! Okay, I was not expecting to activate these guys on my last action, and now they're just gonna gas grenade my entire team, I think. Shit! Alright, everyone here is getting gas grenaded. It's happening. Oh no, he's shooting, really? Really? You always gas grenade me, but the one time I have my entire team just standing next to each other, you don't do it? Now that is a surprise to me. The one time I have my entire squad just standing right next to each other, you don't gas grenade me. That's so weird. Not that I'm complaining, that's a good thing for me. Okay, remove Mr. Biocooper from the game. Dead. Then afterwards we should be able to down this guy pretty easily. I believe if I tongue grab him, he's gonna slash me first. I want to avoid letting him slash me first. Let's take the sniper rifle shot first, even though I kind of wanted to save up the ammo for the Overwatch session that's supposed to come up soon. I think I have to lose this one first, though. And then after that, we can take care of this guy with the snake. Make sure not to run too close to him. Elite scope, now that's a pickup. I want to Overwatch, but I kinda want to oh, I can't grab that loot up there. I forgot I was poisoned. We can kind of fix that. But even that's not enough, I think, because did he inflict like a debuff on me to lower my mobility? Yeah, he cut my actions by half. Alright, let's get ready to deal with the reinforcements and immediately start running out of this spot. I'm losing another set of Illyrium cores in that sectoid, unfortunately. This is kind of a really bad start in the sense that I've missed out on like probably at least 6 Illyrium cores at this point. I have another hand cannon that I can use, but it's not a guaranteed kill on the basic troopers. I'm gonna need a bit of support to make sure that we get that. How do I get a kill against this fellow here? Oh, be careful, that's explosive. You need to reload for this round. That's a must. You do have a flashbang if necessary. We also have poison spits. We have a tongue grab that's kind of low accuracy, unfortunately. Why is the accuracy on this so low? Every time the enemy Vipers do it, they have so much extra aim. The weapon does get 20% accuracy bonus. Oh. Okay, I do want to try to get this guy with this. So I'm gonna go for the hand cannon kill. If you get the crit, you'll get it, so it's like a 60% chance that we get the kill here. Not gonna get it though. Okay, and if that's the case, somebody needs to attempt to kill this guy. We do get him though, so that's good. Then after that, this sniper over here, we could probably lead the target against him. Throw some poison on top of him. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We'll come up to here so that we can give you some cover. And you're probably gonna beat a hit from this guy. That's alright. Take your shots. Could have done a nullifying shot, but that's fine. Lead the target, and Snake is going to inflict them poison here. Alright, let's see if we can down him with our sniper. Nice shot. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Evac zone is right there. We have killed, I'm pretty certain, everything on the map. Pretty certain this is everything. Start running very quickly, you guys. I guess you can do the hack. We're about to do the hack. Everybody else, just move up.
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now!
Who has the best hack stat? I don't think anyone here has good hack stats, so I'm just gonna use the person closest to the door. My Warlock follows up any attack with another attack, responds to any attack with his own attack. And each attack applies a stackable +3 rupture as well as a 5th eye curse dot. My whole team for him needs to take a gene mod that makes them untargetable by psi abilities and immune to psi damage type to have any chance of not dying in one turn. The Chosen can get really nasty if you don't have means of one-turning them. And even if you do have means of one-turning them, you have to hope that they don't get a chance to kill you. It definitely can get very messy if you don't have a very specialized team for the Chosen. I do actually have one more hand cannon on that guy, so I might stick around to get one more kill. I'm not sure yet. Alright, scientists, you're coming with us. I need all the scientists that I can get for this run. Well, just make sure that we're close to the evac zone when we do this. I will permit trying to get the hand cannon farm, but I do want to make sure that the entire squad has the option of leaving just in case we decide that this was actually a terrible idea and we should go home.
You're out of here! VIP is secure.
I'm on it, baby! What are you doing?
Follow road.
Alright, let's see what drops in. Dropped in a little bit far away from us, unfortunately. There is a stun lancer in that group. I'd love to farm a kill on that stun lancer with our hand cannon. Okay, we can easily detonate that thing to kill that trooper back there. Then, let's see, how many hand cannon shots do I have? I have exactly 1. How do I ensure that I get the hand cannon kill on the Lancer? I can't kill this guy from over here. I can kill the Lancer easily. Can I tongue grab the Lancer? Hey, we actually got him, nice. Alright, hand cannon kill on the Lancer is not a problem for us at all anymore. Then it's just a matter of dealing with everything else. Sniper has a shot. Oh, we have a shot for this thing, but not the other guy, it seems. Okay, I thought we had a shot on the gas can for this guy, but apparently not. What?
I smell waffles, guy.
No, it's only that one for whatever reason. Okay, so the Cursed Trooper gets to live, that means.
This quantity makes Rogue's flesh shed tears of impurity.
Okay, so we can take care of that guy. Okay, so you're gonna shoot this guy here, because that's what we can shoot. The Bounty Hunter will hand cannon the other guy, and then we'll just attempt to down you with this guy, or maybe a flashbang. I don't actually know what the right call is here.
Very well, Peyton.
All I know is that this guy should get hand cannoned. Oh, and I have to make sure that I weaken him a bit, otherwise I won't get the hand cannon kill. Wait a second. I can Nightfall, right? Okay, I can Nightfall, he's on the other side. Good. Excellent. Then all that's left is to see if we can get this guy. Unfortunately, he's angled in just the right way that I can't see his little gas can back there. I can either try to shoot him to death right now, or I can flashbang and hope he doesn't hit our Viper. The Viper already took a wound though, so I'm actually not too concerned if he hits the Viper. Oh, jeez. Oh, these guys hit hard. Ouch. Alright, come on up. You know, normally I like to make jokes about how the Advent Hoopers don't do any damage, but ever since Tetster gave them center mass, they always do damage. Not too concerned. Not that concerned. No, not at all, guys. Was the 5% crit worth it? So worth it. That's what I tell myself at least.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks
Think of it this way, okay? That snake will be in the med bay for 25-27 days.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Blade Walker. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support. So the snake will be in the med bay for 27 days.
Waifu Kappa.
That 5% crit chance on all stun lancers is for the rest of this campaign. Every Stun Lancer now has a 1 in 20 chance of just randomly getting crit to death extra, on top of the already ridiculous amounts of crits that this guy gets. So basically all the like 95, 90% crits that we're gonna get in the future, 90% crits, those will be upgraded to be nearly guaranteed. We basically just like cut down the chances of us failing to kill Stun Lancers by so much using this Bounty Hunter. In my eyes, that's worth a lot. These are numbers that I feel like the community severely underestimates. And these are numbers that are permanent. They stack up forever. It's very, very good. I feel like the old Long War 2 testing team would have a field day looking at that class, just being like, wait a second, we should just always be farming 5 hand-cannon kills on every single mission. Alright, now that we've done that mission, let's get ready to do this before this expires. We don't think about it. The realest answer out of every one of the answers given. We just try really hard not to think about it too much. Alright, let's go fit in the last few units that we can fit in. Got a lot of tired people around here, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna push that sharpshooter. Well, actually, like, what other missions am I gonna be doing with you? No, there are a few. I think I should keep you untired. I'll bring the ship instead. Alright, you guys, let's go do a nice quick chosen hunt, shall we? I want to build stuff, but I have no money, so I can't build stuff. I could build like one more nanoscale, maybe. Sure, let's try fitting in a nanoscale just because we can. Preferably the nanoscale goes on someone who is either tanking or holding all the medkits. The combat medic is going to be holding all the medkits, so I give it to them. Alright, sounds good. Let's get out there. I go pistol build just to farm those stacks, just respec later. I used to do that with the intent of respecing later, but I'm going to go on the regular build for now, mostly because there will be many moments where I actually need the bounty hunter to do like legit bounty hunting from long range. I find it just a little bit better to have them available for squad site shooting. Good night, Ronar in chat. Have a good night, Blade Walker. Don't gate crash without me. We'll keep you in mind, Blade Walker. If my soldier dies, gate crash immediately, though. With the stealth bolter, you can farm all 5 stacks in a single round. Wait, the stealth bolter works for your sidearm, not just for your primary? That sounds really interesting. Were the Requiem weapons made with these glasses in mind, or did they just happen to work with them? Biotrooper AI be like 2 people in gas grenade maximum. I was wondering about that. Like, I saw like I had 4 people gathered right next to each other. I'm very surprised that the gas grenade guy did not choose to just bomb the entire squad. That's a big surprise to me, honestly. I guess I've never checked. Is there a Requiem sword? There is actually a Requiem sword. Apparently that one's kind of mid though, compared to the other weapons. I feel like melee weapons don't get all the cool stuff. To be fair, there was that one melee weapon that got nerfed to hell. There was like the sword that had like high variance in damage and could like crit for a bajillion damage with it. It gets cyclic slash. Wait, really? It does? Wait, I gotta go check that weapon out.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, let's go deal with the assassin, shall we? You guys, we've got a squad up on the rooftop and on the bottom here. There's no XCOM soldiers to hang out with you guys, so you guys are gonna have to figure this out by yourselves. Is it better to find the first group of enemies earlier or later? I'm actually not sure. In the past, I'd try to avoid finding the first group of enemies, but if they're in the right spot for me to just mass grenade, it actually might be better that they're nearby rather than far away.
Here I come.
I'll bet you guys are on this side. Watch them be like back in that one little corner that I neglected to check.
Look to the horizon and
that was a double move apparently. And I did find something. They were in the back corner that I neglected to check! Hi guys. Well, that's unfortunate. My entire team's too far away to actually deal with you guys. This game hates me. This game hates me. I hate this game too, so it's okay. It evens out.
Don't waste my time.
I can get one grenade on this guy, and it's not even a good grenade. But I can get a grenade on this guy, just to whittle him down a bit. We'll be able to kill him next round, I guess. Can anyone else get to him? Man, this game balls, I hate it. XCOM is literally the worst game. Does anyone actually like XCOM? I did flashbang both, right? Got this guy, I don't think I got the grub. Does anyone even like XCOM? This is honestly the worst game I've ever played in my life. It just never lets me kill all the enemies in one shot. We're just gonna Overwatch and hit the assassin with some chip damage, I guess. Alright, everybody else over here, just start running forward.
Let's move!
I need you guys in position to kill the assassin when the time comes. I'll go from over the rooftop. Feels cooler that way. It makes me feel like Batman when I use my grappling hooks. I'm gonna use that first. I mean, you could play an unmodded campaign on the easiest difficulty if you wanted to. Yeah, maybe I should do that. But guys, I think Beyond Legendary is too hard for me, guys. Might have to quit. Might have to stream vanilla XCOM. Rookie difficulty. Help me get through this challenging roadblock ahead of me.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die.
Definitely the hardest corpse to acquire. I feel like when it comes to corpses to acquire, it's definitely the Requiem stuff, just because you have to like hunt for specific ones.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the
Hi
air.
guys. Got a bit of chip damage on the Abjurer, which is nice. Guy is not easily hittable, so it's nice whenever you can get even just a little bit of damage off against him. Even the shotgun guy hitting that grub, pretty awesome.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Here comes the trooper. Just throw a grenade on him.
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Alright, everybody else, just keep on moving forward. Take our stealth person over here, Bavaz. Look out for me, please. Nothing. I want this thing dead, so let's start by having the rookie take care of it. An elite expanded magazine? Oh man, the loot we've been getting is some high tier stuff. Somebody else needs to run up here so we can actually not flashbang, grenade the trooper to death. I really don't want to take a hit from the trooper though. Yeah, let's have you take the hit from the trooper. He'll probably miss because he's disoriented. That was actually surprisingly high accuracy despite him being disoriented. Then after that, I'll take this person over here. Finish off the trooper over there in that corner. He should die from this. Please die. Thank you. Then after that guy dies, then we can focus on dealing with the sectoid over here. We'll probably go for a flashbang against both of these guys. Make it a little bit safer for us to take care of that grub. I have not seen the assassin use Harbor Wave in the longest time, so I've been a lot less scared of clumping my people up together, but I wonder if that's actually just all one giant debate. We're probably just gonna Overwatch here for now. Yeah, these rookies are about to get slammed by the assassin. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. We'll see how they do.
Here I come.
Maybe get a bit more chip damage against that sector. Barely. Alright, then after that, XCOM, it's time for you guys to do stuff now. I think the rest of XCOM is just going to continue charging forward regardless of cover. And we're just going to run forward as fast as we can so we can reach our teammate and help him out. I don't really have people with squad sight besides that bounty hunter, and this is way too far away for the bounty hunter to be able to squad sight anyways. I will, however, probably put the scavenger in concealment though. Okay, everybody else just keep moving up. And we'll see if we can reach those rebels. We might lose a couple of rebels, unfortunately. That's how this is gonna be. Oh, she went for us? Oh, that's a surprise! Assassin won for our team.
I've got you.
Now that is quite the surprise, actually. Well, at the very least, the rebels are safe now, so that's good. I was hoping we could get a little bit of chip
Then
damage
again,
against that grub, but
no
that's
one
fine if
seems
we
to
don't.
look too closely into that kind of
That's a
thing.
massive split. It is disoriented, so it should have a very low chance of succeeding.
Take comfort, for there is dignity in death to a superior opponent.
Okay, how do we deal with the assassin here? Let's start by medkitting up Jaffa Pug so Jaffa Pug isn't going to just straight up die. That would really suck if he did. Then after that, we're going to back up our squad. Where's my Buccaneer? Oh, you don't have the double shotgun ability yet. I haven't taught you anything at all, in fact. You know, looking at this team is really bad at killing the assassin. Damn, this team is so bad at killing the assassin, what the heck? You guys are so bad at killing the assassin, holy shit. Well, that's a problem. Oh man, getting damage output with this team is questionable, to say the least.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, first shot.
I won't be slowed by your...
He's only got 21 HP, so... Oh, he's already next to our guy, never mind. I want the hand cannon you to death so bad. I don't have the opportunity yet, but when the opportunity arises, I will finally take it. For now, let's have our team focus on killing off these guys. I'm going to need a bit more damage to remove the sectoid. Let's have our SMG people assist each other in taking it out. Oh, nice shot! I needed one hit. And I never get any more Illyrium cores anymore, so let's quickly pick this up. Finally got another Illyrium core in the game. I'm gonna get some chip damage off against this grub, and then we'll try to shoot it to death with ammo. And try to get ourselves another Illyrium core, hopefully. More Illyrium core, please. Please, sir, can I have some more Illyrium cores? Alright, then after this, do I send the rebels up to help? We're actually very not prepared to deal with the Chosen right now with this team. Yeah, if I hit her, she's gonna start attacking my guy over here. I think we just don't touch her right now and let her do whatever the hell she was planning on doing to us. Kinda don't like my team composition for this fight. Half of us are all just melee attackers. Here, I'm gonna put the Shiv next to her, that way she has a higher chance of attacking the Shiv rather than my guy. We'll put an aid protocol on top of you, because she does get a hit and run against you. After that, you get into cover here. And then we're gonna put you in a hunker down state. It's so bad. Okay, I don't know who else she's planning on attacking, but everyone else is hunkered down or something, I don't know. You guys can't even Overwatch. Oh, grenade. Okay, she's ignoring the shit. Ouch, hang in there, Hell Knight guy. You'll be alright, hopefully. Oh, such big hits.
At one time, your people fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
Okay, how do I make it so that the Hell Knight doesn't die?
I can handle that.
We're gonna bring you back to here. Get you a med kit. And we're gonna let the Shiv die for the team, I think. Pretty sure that's the way to go here. We let the Shiv die for the team. Or I have the Shiv attack. This range its attack is kind of shitty. Another soldier over here. Here, I'm gonna let Snow Crash attack the assassin. Some damage here. That's something.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my...
Oh, that Shiv is not gonna survive this. That Shiv is struggling to survive. I don't think it lives past this turn, probably. Alright, little Shiv. We've done well to make it this far. Maybe you can take one more hit? Did that even hit? No. He's down to 11. Oh, killed it already, damn.
You're so soldiers are no match for you, Commander.
And she is going to get her enhanced layered armor soon. She already has it, actually. Okay, you're gonna keep your head down. Somebody else is gonna have to take that hit. Who's it gonna be? She might also just go after one of the rebels, too. I'd actually prefer her not kill the rebels, I think. It might be okay if she attacks this one, because this one's got like 8 HP, but the other one should stay very far back. Oh. Oh, hold up.
Let's do this.
We have some information that we were not supposed to have.
On Overwatch.
Here, we're just all gonna sit up here and just surround the thing.
We must not neglect our training.
Let's see how this turn goes. Okay, everybody else. You're gonna run out of ammo, but you can throw a grenade next round, so that's fine.
Finally.
Everybody else on Overwatch, please.
Pace out the halls of your lineage with wary.
But don't get so close that you get revealed, though. Alright, let's see what she does. Oh my god, what is that damage?
I'm the one who killed you. As surely as though I had
Gross.
wielded the blade.
Don't not.
Chance is a thing.
Come on, focus.
Couple of Overwatches here. Alright, we got just a few more shots left to take care of the assassin. I want to start marking some of these guys up there. My scavenger has not gotten a chance to mark anything on this mission at all. Kinda want to rectify that if possible. Alright, Astral Crown, you got another shot over here. Big hit right there. Exactly what I like to see. And you guys know what time it is. Bounty Hunter, where are you? Okay, don't you dare graze this. Good work.
The elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart.
Oh, the medkit.
We've proven the
I have
chosen
a
can
medkit,
be
but I kind of want you to run
now
down here
we
and
just
start
have to
killing.
work on putting them down for good.
Can you even reach? I don't think you can reach this round. Dr. Freppa, next round you need to run in there and start killing some guys. Okay, open this door. Can we see that trooper with my scavenger? Scavenger, where's my scavenger? Scavenger, there you are. I cannot see that trooper from any of these spots, unfortunately.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice.
And I still have 4 marks that I have to spend.
Catch that guy.
Yeah, let's stabilize Babaz so he doesn't die here. This is why we have a combat medic with the nanoscale armor. Make sure that this is the person less likely to get targeted by the assassin. Now get back up here. We need ya. Poor Shiv. It is a poor Shiv indeed, but it lived its life. As a Shiv should. Dead before it becomes obsolete. That's how you know your Shiv lived a good life.
Understood.
I'm gonna burn up all my medkits right now.
We have a new subscriber
Let's get evac there now just in case you
Shut up
need
and
it.
retreat.
And thank you very much for the sub, Bobo! Much appreciated!
Hello, Ronner and chat.
How you doing, Bobo? You know how you were talking about how you were never in any of the starts of the campaigns anymore? This time you're a sniper. You are in the start now. Okay. Reloads here. What am I doing with the rest of you guys? I guess just get close enough that you can start killing things. Yeah, just get close enough so that you guys can start killing things. Head down if necessary, overwatching stuff. Can any of you guys shoot stuff? Not really, most of my rebels are kind of not in a good position to fight.
There better be something there.
I kind of want to flashbang that gunner if possible. Oh, you know what I actually want to do to that gunner? I want to grenade that gunner.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Can you expose
Even
his
I
cover,
don't take them
please?
that seriously.
Not quite. That's somewhat hopeful.
Let's move already.
Ooh, there was an Overwatch. Uh-oh. Did not see that guy back there. Okay. Not the nicest thing to see. I'm a little bit worried for your life, but I think if we throw down a smoke grenade, that's about as safe as we can get for you. I really do want that Advent Gunner taken care of. It can do a lot of damage to both the rebels as well as to the XCOM soldiers. I can't get him though. If we're lucky, we roll 4 damage on this hit, but unlikely. Do we have any other grenades? Oh, we got one here. Oh, but you're too far away. Alright, you gotta just take your shot and see if you can land it. 43%. Not impossible of a shot. Yeah, I think we can flashbang now. Absolutely make sure that gunner does not get a chance to do anything crazy. I'm gonna take this 8 HP rebel and put them in half cover so that the enemy starts shooting at you a little bit more. And here comes reinforcements. Very far from our squad. Man, my scavenger is gonna have no opportunities to mark things this time around. Neither does my bounty hunter. He's not gonna get any hand cannon kills besides the hunter. Or not hunter, assassin. We might be able to get this guy. Ow. Oh my goodness. Stop hitting me through cover and smoke. Oh god, they really want our people dead. Okay, our squad has not done a very good job of not dying, but hopefully that will change soon. Let's start by bringing you down here so we can start marking things with our scavenger. I don't know if I can actually stall like 12 rounds or 9 rounds against 3 enemies. I probably won't try, but the idea is there if I wanted to. This guy over here on Overwatch is kind of a big threat. I do need to take care of him. Alright, Eula, time to get your revenge against this guy. How dare you shoot me through the floor? That was complete bullshit.
What's that? Vengeance will be mine!
Nice to hear I got drafted this time. I'll be extra sad if the campaign ends prematurely. I'll try very hard to make sure that doesn't happen. No crit. See, this is why you need to stack up crits. Everyone's always like, oh no, you don't need to stack up crit on bounty hunters. They already have so much. No, you need to. You need to. Stacking up crits is mandatory. It's not optional. How do I even position you guys? You guys burned all your grenades last round, which is kind of bad. Here, I'll have this rebel try to like kill off something. Hey, nice shot! Okay, at least killed one guy this turn. That gunner is a serious pain in the ass. I guess I can kill him using you and your dedication. This would be the right time to use Adrenalize. And maybe if we can get rid of that sentry, the hit chance is so bad on this attack though. It would have been so nice to get rid of that guy right now, however. Man, even this guy I only have a 70% chance to hit. positions are kind of weak. Can I get any closer to these guys somehow? Have a flashbang. I can get you up to here and flashbang these two in the backside, so I don't have to worry about that much. I can also flashbang forward, is what I thought, but apparently not. So we're gonna flashbang backwards. At the very least, we can make those guys a little bit less of a threat. How do we reposition our squad so that things look a lot nicer?
Onward, while there is still time.
It's a terrible position, but if I can get rid of at least one Overwatch, that would be nice. No.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay, I'm gonna let you run the Oh, that's not safe. Gunner's gonna wreck you if I try to have you run that Overwatch. Here, let's just try to get rid of that sentry. Seeing as how most of these guys back here are already dealt with, let's try to get rid of the stuff that's actually like on Overwatch. Very nice. It could be even nicer if you killed this guy too, but that one's only a 55%. Do your best. Let's try. Yeah, one more attempt here. Only a 40%? What are your hit chances? You can actually get a stun against that guy if I can deal with the other stuff behind us. If. We got one more try? Now we're out of tries. Alright then, the other thing we can try doing is... I think I'm out of tries right now. We're getting a lot of almost kills, but I need like actual kills. You guys want to score like some actual kills here? How much you guys want to bet if I try running this person over here, this gunner is gonna max roll this person into the dirt? Using smoke though. Hey, nice, you got away. Okay, try to get something. Anything, you guys. Okay, there we go. We got something. We got something. Okay. Another one down. Another one down. We can technically kill this guy. Then I just have to weather 2 shots from the Assault Trooper and the Cursed Trooper. I'm not actually too scared of the Assault Trooper because he's a shotgun user. His accuracy is going to be like 20%-ish. So this is actually safe.
What's that?
And then if we can remove you...
Excellent.
Then we should be able to also remove this guy from the game. Let's get the stun against that Assault Trooper. Or, not Assault Trooper, regular Trooper. Then we'll give this hand cannon kill to our bounty hunter next round. And then we'll just make sure the 1 HP guy stays really safe. Run as far away from the spot as you can.
Yes.
Gotta whittle him down a little bit with the Vaz, that way we can get the guaranteed kill with the hand cannon later. Perfect. That should be a guaranteed kill as long as there's no crit or graze.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I think I need some help.
Okay, Jaffa Pug, you can get a hand cannon kill on this fellow next.
Tell me, Johnny,
Okay, another one killed. Now then, Trooper and Assault Trooper. I need 2 rounds to get another mark against these guys. I don't know if I can stall 2 rounds, honestly. We're gonna try very hard, but I don't know if that's happening. Excuse me. It might. We actually have some chances of that happening. Yeah, let's get you all the way back to here where it's nice and safe.
Look ahead.
Ready for reconnaissance.
In the end, we all die alone.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, we're gonna attempt this. I'm feeling just crazy enough to actually try this.
All set.
Eula, make sure you don't die. Alright, you guys, do your best. Try not to die. We're gonna flashbang these guys for a few more rounds. We actually have a ton of flashbangs on the squad, so it should work. Hopefully, we'll see. I'll move my Mad Jack up a little bit here. Okay, and then you guys will stay here on standby. If something goes horribly wrong, immediately you guys will just bust out and start killing things.
Solid copy.
Good. Comes the assault trooper. Oh my goodness, can you stop? Can you stop? What is it with the game today? The game has just decided that Ronar's campaign must end. Okay, I need to stall them for 1 more round to get the mark, I think. Yeah, 1 more round to get that mark. We have a flashbang from you over here.
C'est pas trop tôt. Flashez-les.
I'll probably kill that one first, and then the other trooper next. Actually, I'm not even sure. This guy's pretty scary now. Ever since he got that crit on me.
Don't move, you'll be all right. Roger, holding.
Okay, you need to get close so you can get your hand cannon kill soon. I'm gonna put you right over here for now. Alright, and I don't think anyone else needs to do anything other than Overwatch, so we'll just
Of course.
hit Overwatch and turn.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Maybe I shouldn't even Overwatch, because they might choose to run it and kill themselves. Yeah, like that.
He got away.
Don't hit me again. That is surprisingly accurate for a shotgun at that distance. That is honestly surprisingly accurate. Alright, which thing can you kill? You killed this guy, so I'll have you kill that guy first. Let's go for a mark against this fellow.
The pedal is on the right.
Tank with face and utilize the HP bar's resources, get hand cannon kill is such a Ronar thing to do. It's not that weird, right guys? This is somewhat normal. Alright, how many more flashbangs do I have? I have another one on you.
Let's move. You can depend on me.
There aren't really that many assault troopers out there, and I believe each version of assault trooper counts as like a different what's it called? A different unit for the purposes of hand cannon, so it's kind of wasted to try hand cannoning this guy, but I do want him for the salvage though.
Come get some. I'm on it. Reloaded. Got it
A
covered.
momentary abatement.
We also have Frost Lancers with 70% shotgun shot across the screen. Oh wait, he just died. Oh.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
Fine.
Status confirmed. Mission
Fine, we
accomplished.
killed
Great
the
job,
guy,
Commander.
fine.
We sent the Chosen back to their
Goodbye, Shiv. It was nice knowing you. And goodbye to some of my soldiers who will be in the med bay for like the next month or so. I won't see you guys for a while either.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton
The Shiv
and
keck
reckless
by.
crimes until the entire world burns around
We will
them.
remember your sacrifice, Shiv. The Shiv did its best. And it did its job. It survived long enough against the assassins that we could get enough shots off against it.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Alright, lots of boom times. We will not be seeing any of these soldiers for a long, long time. I haven't set up your perks yet. Let me go figure that out. You got high intelligence. I think we'll just take heavy hitter. Maybe soften up. Maybe adrenaline. Combat fitness. I kind of like combat fitness. I'll probably take that one. This is a 60-point investment. That's pretty good. And for the build, it is going to be the classic. This is what we do with all of our Buccaneers. Seven alloys, that's a nice pickup. Bit of supplies, bit of intel. The Elite Expanded Magazine's a wonderful pickup. I'm very happy with that one. That is a very important weapon mod for some of our endgame builds.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Oh god, what is this wound? The wall of wounds. Oh goodness. The wall of wounds. Remember how I said I wanted to do a different mission later?
But I doubt our forces.
Do we have enough people to do that other mission? We only have 4 people, one of them is tired. We went into that last mission with 8 people. At this rate, I'm probably gonna boost this mission also. I kinda don't want to, but I think we have to. 29%. I can also try to do a 4-man version of this mission. Honestly, we could probably try to 4-man it. The squad is pretty strong. Yeah, I'll 4-man it. And if it doesn't go down to minimal, I'll give it a boost, I think. 129% should have a good chance of going down to minimal, and saying that it's gonna stay at scant. But honestly, the squad's pretty good. Send you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay guys, this campaign went from having only 1 scientist plus an invisible one into having 2, 3, 4 scientists plus an invisible one. That's a very drastic change within like the span of 1 week of in-game time. Alright, here comes our liberation. Am I gonna boost this one? I probably should. Although I kind of want to build more intel. I could choose not to boost this one. 10 to 12 is honestly kind of okay. Storm Rider, Wayfarer, Marksman. This team's a bit slow though. I think they'll have trouble reaching the objective if I don't boost. I'll probably boost it. We get back most of our intel anyways. And you already pulled out the Haven Advisors, I know. The early game is kind of bit cramped here in terms of the missions that we need to do, but we're doing them. We haven't actually missed any important missions. The only thing we had to pull back on for now was that one supply extraction mission, which is not the end of the world. The fact that we're about to have 5 scientists is kind of really nice. I think the one thing I need to watch out for is not having enough engineers to build stuff. And that's like sort of rectified if I just do basic engineering research if I have to. Yeah, let's go play more of the parking lot game. Oh god, it's lagging so bad though. Alright, we finally beat that level. What is this thing down here? Trash can or something? Wrong way? Oop. I am the worst parking assistant person ever. Literally just created damage on like 3 people's cars. Be terrified, Twitch chat. If I ever work as a valet, you're all fucked. All of your vehicles are so fucked.
Explosives. May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
I think what we'll do is we'll start by running the shiv all the way up. If it somehow gets revealed, then that's fine, because the shiv is not a human. Okay, first group of enemies right up there.
I must devise my plan.
Go position the entire squad.
Moving. I must run. Venga, vamos, vamos.
And let's be patient. Preferably we get to start by shooting with our sniper next round. Looks like we might get that opportunity. Ah, the sniper can't see them. Unfortunate. Well, we can still shoot these guys, that's fine. Let's kill the medic first, because the medic can actually take cover. Killing him now means he doesn't get to take his cover. Unfortunately, he still gets to take cover. I was really hoping that would be a one-tap kill. The shiv is going to come right down here and get a shot off behind him. If it pulls another group of enemies, that's fine because it's the shiv. Remove him from the game, please. And all that's left is this grub. Unfortunately, my sniper can't easily hit that thing from this position. When I'm let down, I'll try to take a hit against it.
An ineffective strike.
Not particularly strong.
Moving.
Voy a ello.
Backboy can get rid of it. 4 damage. Backboy, you failed me!
Lo he rozado.
Oh, we actually can't kill it this round. That is quite unfortunate.
On your order.
Okay, I'm just gonna not take any actions right now. Just let it do its thing. We'll throw our evac zone next round as close to the hack as we can. Ouch. Shit's gonna take a bit of chip damage from that. Here comes another group of enemies. A lot of them, in fact. Oh my goodness. Is that a group of 5? That should be 2 separate groups, right? Better be 2 separate groups. Okay then, how do we take care of these guys here? Let's start by getting a bit of chip damage against that fellow down there. Or not. Alright, I need you guys to like actually hit stuff, please. There we go. Okay, good job to the marksman.
Easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
Who was that? Hydrophobo? Did good, Hydrophobo. He did good. Next up, we're going to have that boy take the next shot. Finally got rid of this thing too. Now, we know that there's a group all the way up there and they're getting ready to just like destroy us. I'm surprised you can't shoot from this angle. I really thought you'd be able to. I really thought the sniper would be able to shoot from back here. Struggling really hard to get some good angles here. I'm gonna run you all the way back that way. We'll get ready to start attacking these guys next round. What I'm going to do next is... we need to try really hard not to pull any more enemies here. And I can't flashbang him because of that. Alright, just hunker down or whatever. Okay, I said last round I was gonna throw an evac, but I just wasn't ready to throw one yet. I want to get a little bit close. I might just have to throw it from where I'm standing. The drone. Okay, I think that's all the enemies on the map. Drone plus these guys, and we should be clear. We are running out of time to reach the objective, so that's something that we gotta keep in mind here. There we go, drone is finally dead. A sniper, can you hit anything relevant here? Can't even get to the sectoid. Here, I'm gonna let you sneak around the sides a bit. At this rate, we probably just have to progress forward. And possibly get flanked by the people up there. I don't think we really have much of a choice here. If I don't start moving forward right now, we'll just lose that on the objective, and I kind of don't want to do that. Get some damage, please. There we go, that's some big damage. Very nice to see that damage. Now, because of the way they positioned, I should actually be free to send the Ladonnel up here and throw a flashbang. That will lock down at least 2 of them, so that's good. The zombie is gone, excellent work. And now all that's left is to try and take care of these guys in the next few shots. I keep saying I'm gonna throw an evac zone, but I haven't, so I'm just gonna throw the evac zone over here, despite it being a really shitty position.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And we'll just get a smoke onto our frontliners and see how long they can last. Here comes the medic. Disabling shot on the Shiv. Missing completely though. You know, medics are, in my opinion, one of the more threatening early game enemies, but they haven't really shown their threat this campaign because all of the key disabling shots they could have landed have always failed. And I'm thankful for that. You little shit. More medbay time, guys. I need to pick up that loot because I really don't want to lose out on any more loot. But I can't safely pick it up is the issue. Good dodge. Let's try to knock out that sentry if possible this round. Couldn't even kill it, come on.
Come on, game. You could have at least just gotten rid of that guy for us. Alright, Ladonal, you're in sort of a precarious situation with only 4 HP, and I am kind of concerned about that. I want that sectoid dead. Let's remove it. The flashbang over here isn't good enough, though. You know, I should have just tried shooting the sectoid with you first before I did that. Okay, at this point, if I want to make it to the objective on time, I'm gonna have to like start running people all the way forward. You in particular, because I want you to pick up the objective. Then Hydrophobo, I'm gonna keep you on high ground so you get to take better shots. I am gonna miss out on the loot back there, unfortunately. Good dodge. That was like the one really scary action that I was really worried about. Finally got rid of that sectoid, that's so nice. I'm losing out on that Elerium core though, which makes me so sad. We've lost out on so many Elerium cores this campaign. It's just absolutely tragic how much we've lost. Okay, I can't get to a flank on that guy, but I can just take the 81% shot. I can also try moving... I'm gonna move forward. I really badly want to try and see if I can kill the gunner first, because the gunner is really more important to get rid of than the medic. Medic's annoying, but the gunner, he's the one that I can kill people. Not a kill, unfortunately. The objective is right there. We're really close to it. Just need a little bit more of a push. We'll continue having our shiv position very aggressively and hope that the enemies will target that thing over our teammates. Ah, yes, I love the thing where we keep everything half alive. You wanna just like raise this guy and destroy his life bar? Just do something. Oh shit, it worked! Okay, that's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. Remember kids, beg the enemies to die. That's how this game truly works. If you beg the enemies to die enough, they'll eventually just die.
Right, no more. The material is secure.
Okay, I'm gonna have you grab the objective because you have 50 hack stat, and then we'll have the other people grab that loot. Elerium core, please. Okay, we got some Elerium cores at least.
I like making my own treats.
Puedo hacerlo. Estamos cerca del objetivo.
Yeah, that's a pretty big reward. I'm gonna do the system infiltration for now. Next round we'll be able to grab it with maximum hack power. Do we relocate the evac, or is that just our evac? I guess that'll just be our evac. Gonna pop the gremlin heal on Ladonal just to make sure that Ladonal does not get one shot by a random admin trooper. He still can, but less so.
We're green to go.
No trespassers.
Kills are only giving 1 XP. That might be a reason the gate crashed, sadly. No, it's not. It'll be fine. We'll eventually get enough supplies to pick up wet work.
On Overwatch.
Hold up. Alright, good. You have 2 actions.
Lo pirateo. Probaré suerte.
Intel and region contact. Large intel, I believe, is... What was the difference? Was it like
10 and 20? I think it's 10 and 20. This gives me 33 intel, and it's a higher chance of landing. Did not get it though. Nice try.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Yes.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright. Reinforcements will be showing up soon, but we should be out of here before that matters. I'm glad I boosted this mission. Wait, did I boost this mission? No, it's the other mission, right? No, this was the mission that we boosted, yeah. I did boost this mission. Glad I boosted this one. Could you imagine if there was like 3 more enemies on the map? That would have just made everything so much harder.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I don't know why, I feel like my brain is melting today. Ever since like the start of the stream, every mission has just been going so horribly, but we somehow pulled through. Do you guys enjoy streams where my brain is melting, or do you guys prefer it when we have like those everything's going smoothly streams? I feel like the answer is most people prefer it when things go wrong and see me pull through it. And then there's like the couple of psychopaths in chat that just want to watch everything fall apart. Isn't that like every mission ever? Something like that.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new...
Alright, only a minor wound this time around. At least we're doing a bit better with getting people wounded.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, the infirmary is coming up soon. That is going to take a huge weight off of our chest. As soon as I pick up that scientist, I'm going to actually pick up wet work, if I can. That's not happening.
If you thought the elders were unhappy with you before, just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
They're plotting new
Alright, we're about to get our 4th scientist once that mission completes, and we'll be in a very good spot. We can also start looking for Liberation 2 in this region now. Do I sell this RPG? Okay, I can afford to sell a decent amount of stuff. Just need one more thing so we can finally have wet work. I'll sell the shrapnel mine, that's fine. In fact, I don't think I need any of these mines anymore. The opportunity to use minor class is long past now that everyone's already ranked up. Alright, let's go pick up our wet work so we're no longer falling behind on EXP. That probably hits us by like, what? By like 3 EXP per soldier. It's like anywhere between like 3 to 5 EXP per soldier, because I'm assuming each of our soldiers got around 3 to 5 kills over this time period. This place is now down to 1 strength. Presumably that strength is headed up into this region, so here's the question. Do we try and find the troop column and the supply rate that's about to head up here? Or do we double down and look for our liberation? Oh, in fact, this place is minimal now. Let's launch this mission next. This is going to be the stealth mission with that solo rookie. Let's see how well they perform. I know Fred was really looking forward to this one, so let's see how this rookie performs. So when is the best time to buy wet work? As soon as it becomes available in the 2nd month. Provided you don't forget. Sometimes you'll be out of cash because you spent all your money buying soldiers and scientists and engineers. And if that's the case, just whenever you get your next bit of supplies to do so. Personally, like Vulture, I think wet work is one of those things that the game should really just kind of give to the player and just subtract the supplies that you would have normally spent from the starting amount that you should have had. It's one of those things where it's like, it's busy work, right? It's like, oh, you better remember to buy this thing with the cash that you're supposed to have on hand. Because a lot of these GTS things, they're not really exactly things that you want to hold back on. Besides maybe the lightning strike, whatever that PCS is called. Not PCS, GTS thing is called. The one that gives you like 3 extra movement at the beginning of the first 2 turns. That one's quite expensive, and it's one of those things where it's like, if you have the money for it, you can consider spending it, but not every player will definitely want to spend that cash right away. So it's quite expensive, and it does help with missions, but it's not something that's a deal breaker. Choose not to take it. I end up not taking that.
再度アンチオリジナルデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。
Alright, Kilana, if you want to join this campaign, you need to go over here, rescue all 3 of these guys, and run all the way down there without dying. What is the probability of that happening? Place your bets, Twitch chat. Does Kilana get to live? The heavy fog sit rep does actually make this very likely, honestly. There's a high chance that Kilana does get to live. In my opinion, at least.
Scan 2.
First group of enemies up there. Go around the right side because there's no other way that we can progress. And we'll wait for these guys to go away. One turn. And perfect, they're gone. Solo rookie with melted brain commander. Sounds like a recipe for fun. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, so we found 4 enemies so far on the map. You guys think I can rescue this guy? I don't think I'll chance it. We found 6 of the enemies on the map. Probably either 2 more drones out there or 1 more group of 2, in which case there aren't any drones on this mission, which I would find hard to believe, so I'm gonna assume that there's like 2 solo drone pods just flying around out there. Best way to get inside without getting caught. All the way around the sides. Ooh, but they're making it hard. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll come around the sides here. If they move down further, but they're still in front of that door, I'll just climb up the rooftop. And then try some sort of rooftop drop down. Ooh, they're actually hanging out inside of the building. Okay, unfortunately, Kilana, you might have to do the hack, and you might not be coming back from this mission. But we got some trouble here getting past all of this stuff. I intended to put you back here, I misclicked over here, but that's fine. Okay, so I was right, there is a drone over there. How do we get Kilana inside of here, guys?
準備はできたか。
Okay, we're gonna have to hope that the Abjurer went back outside, along with the drone. Oh no, there's a stun lancer right there! These rebels might not make it out alive if that stun lancer activates. I think there's an interrogation in progress right now. Do we wait one more round or do we go for it now? We'll give it one more round. We don't want to wait too long because then reinforcements start dropping in, but I don't think we are capable of pressing through here. Oh, you little fuck. Oh, get out of the way! We don't have time for you losers! Oh my god, he is intent on not moving. Alright, we have to move.
作戦通りに行動しろ。
Oh, it's a civilian.
いたずらに命を捨てる。
Why is there a random civilian down there? Alright, Kalana, you're a brave one. We won't forget you. 1%. Get the 1%. If only. Okay then, the evac zone is all the way back there. How many rebels can make this great escape? Let's find out. Alright guys, how many rebels? Place your bets. Or maybe the XCOM rookie survives. Do we trade a rookie for a rookie? Imagine everything dies except for the rookie and it's just rookie for a rookie. That would actually be hilarious. In an ideal universe, the Lancer misses his attack and nothing bad happens. Oh wow, you lived. Oh, the Lancer's going for this person over here. Man, you're such a wimp. You died to 4 damage. Okay, we're very close to the evac. Just keep running and get away from that stun lancer. You can actually outrun the stun lancer because you have 15 mobility, which is kind of cool. Oh man, Kilana, what are the chances that you can actually, like, outrun the stun lancer? 0% maybe? Okay, we got 1 rookie back and 1 rookie lost. Can we get at least 1 more rebel alongside that? Just let me have 1 rebel, come on. Don't do it, Lancer! Don't do it, Lancer! Lancer, don't do it! Oh shit, he didn't do it, he didn't do it! Run! Run! Run, Paula Williams, run! Good mission, guys, good mission.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead.
The music is playing. All XCOM operatives are either dead or MIA. Hooray! Everyone in base is just cheering right now, watching the monitors, just like clapping their hands, giving each other hugs and handshakes and everything. All the personnel is just like cheering, they're opening champagne bottles back at base.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few.
No, if the soldier's bleeding out, Advent just executes them. They don't bother giving them treatment and capturing them.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
A rookie for a rookie and a faceless. That's the spirit, Bobo. And we got a faceless. I'll be really sad if that was actually a faceless, by the way. Yeah, work harder, Shen. That rookie had no equipment on them. Whose fault was that, Shen? Iris Commander? Get back in the engineering cave, Shen. Don't you ever come back out.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance
Hey,
for new recruits.
Kilana, you died so that as Keeler could live. Oh my god, is that a 75 aim rookie? That is some good stats right there. Oh, impressive.
New uniform isn't
And you
bad
don't even have
considering.
13 mobility.
Sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
What would I want to train you up as? Well, let's let these sharpshooters finish up and then we'll decide. 10 dodge on top. I know, that's really good. A very excellent soldier there. Just in case that's a baseless, just watch this region real quick. Just in case, you can never be too sure.
Setting course for Sector 2.
Alright then, let's head back down here, and let's continue looking for Liberation 2 in this region. See if we can possibly liberate the spot.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only
This one
lead
kinda
to
sucks.
further success.
Permanent black market prices, eh? I would like to get my Templar soon, so hopefully that opportunity will
Avenger plotting new
arrive.
course.
Market is open.
We can get ourselves an assault as well as a scrapper. Extra hands around here would definitely not hurt. Why do they keep heavily requesting? You know, I'm gonna sell this so they can keep requesting this shit. I should have done that a long time ago. I do not have enough cash, unfortunately, to do anything. Alright, we get to pick one soldier. Do we want the assault or do we want the scrapper? I think I'll take the assault, probably. Mostly because it's a unit that has these stun guns, so they always will see some form of action in the end game. Lots of Andromedons and stuff in the end game, and having a person that can actually hit that stuff would be quite nice. Any reason why I would want to pick up maybe a scrapper? I think I already have a lot of people that can do a bunch of melee damage, so I don't really need a scrapper. Probably the assault is the right pickup. Here, I'll come back and pick someone up when
Setting course for the
when we have a
Australian
mission that needs to be
sector.
launched, and I don't have enough people. Because I'm not really particularly needing an assault or a scrapper right now in particular. Okay, we really badly needed this. And I also need to save up some cash so I can start setting up my research and development facility. That is kind of important for us right now.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Super autopsy complete.
I have
Now
yet to
for the
discover
officer
Advent
autopsy. We're gonna do a proper mag rush here. Hopefully we'll make it in time. Alright then, brand new sharpshooters. Let's go check you guys out. We've got Bobo here. What do you have, Bobo? Probably give you a couple of respecs. The only thing I really see there that's super interesting is the loot pickup. And then where's the other guy? Alex is a fool. Why do you have like gear showing through? That looks weird. I'll have to fix you up a bit. We'll do a couple of respecs on you guys. Assault in the wound, detonation shot. Shadowborn is sort of interesting because you're guaranteed to have 15 aim and 15 crit when enemies can't see you. Enemies will definitely never be able to see you. That one's sort of interesting. But you have very high intelligence, so I want to see if you can get like a set of perks that work together. Stationary threat. That one's sort of interesting. Let's see what Bobo has. Another Shadowborn unit. Another stationary threat unit. There's instincts, concentration. Unnerving light. You know, Bobo, the very first campaign of Long War 2 that I ever won, I think you were one of our hollow target sharpshooter officers. Maybe we go back to our roots. Do a nice little hollow target build for you. That might be fun. You also get Long Watch, which kind of works with it, I guess. Yeah, let's do a hollow targeter build on you. That might be fun. I'll give you the Sniper Elite, and I'm gonna turn you into a full-on hollow targeter. Go straight down the middle row here. Looking forward to you hollow targeting well. Then after that, we got Alex as a fool. I think I'll do one more respec. Actually, no, you're pretty good, actually. You've got Stationary Threat and Shadowborn. I don't know why I said I would do one more respec. So we have one hollow targeter sniper. How many hollow targeter snipers do I want? I think I want 2 and 2 if possible. Do I have at least one sniper with steady hands? I think I have at least one, right? I think it was Big Smoke that had it. Yeah, Big Smoke has steady hands. So I'll probably end up running Big Smoke as the Requiem sniper rifle holder. Slightly DM. I could probably turn you into a Requiem sniper rifle holder too. Like, I said I was gonna do Stiletto and Shredder and have you multi-shot, but I can just give you the Requiem sniper and have you blasting for a lot of damage. Like, between Stiletto and Shredder, as well as target focus, you got a lot of penetration and an AoE shred. That's still quite relevant, even if you can't shoot it every single round without a keeper supporting you. The other person we got over here is Alex is a fool. This guy's got the stationary threat for the high damage shots. Maybe I'll make you into a hollow targeter with Born and stationary threat. That should work also. I could do something like this. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do something like this. And we'll make you into like a hollow targeter with damage. Including stationary threat, you should slam things for like all of their life. You could sell the data pad. I was thinking about selling the data pad, but I kind of wanted to save it for another hacker's laptop just in case I need it. Okay, you guys. Now then, as Keeler, what am I doing with as Keeler? He's got 75 aim. How do I make use of 75 aim? I could do a gunner. Or a ranger. Just shoot things. Oh, you know what? I did need another Overwatch unit. I think ranger is the way to go for this guy. He'll be the last member of the Overwatch squad, probably. Currently on a mission, so I can't assign him, but... yeah, I think that will be the last member of the Overwatch squad. 75 aim ranger. That should work out quite nicely. And now, all we have to do is wait for Liberation 2 and 3 here. Making contact over here would also help. Do I want to make contact right now, or do I want to look for Liberation 2? I suspect I'm gonna miss Liberation 2. Let's make contact right now. Start unlocking this region so we can start setting up the double liberations here. And if we can set both of these libs up, we should be in a very good spot to just lock down that region. Do I even have any more soldiers?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
I do actually have soldiers, mostly because I just got a bunch of sharpshooters coming back up.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
I'll probably pull this squad back if a more valuable mission shows up. We got Lore Matters back, so that's kind of nice. Let's send in our skirmisher. Get this guy trained up a little bit more. We do need to build up at least 3 skirmishers and have them available for the covert actions. Hopefully we'll have that soon. Bring Bobo along, because I do want to start training up our holo targeter. And finally, we'll have... It's a recover item from Vault mission, so we do need one person that can run really fast. A hitman can run very fast. And then after that, we'll bring along the electrician, and you know what? Let's do double sharpshooters on this squad. Try to get our sharpshooters off of being squaddies. We're gonna bring the auto sniper rifles, make it so that they can one-shot things. And if we set it up correctly, we can just leave the target as our first engagement move, and then just kind of delete 2 enemies from the map before anything else even happens. Alright, let's get you guys out there. Go do our things. And also give you guys some more medkits. I don't really care too much about bringing smoke grenades. I'd rather you guys just move a little bit faster, I think.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay then. And let's keep on making
Setting
contact.
course for South Africa.
I got a hidden event that needs to be stopped. I would probably prefer to stop the hidden event than do that other mission. How much time do we have for that? We have 9 days. I can probably wait for one of you guys to finish up and then send out a squad. I don't need the target's attentions. Alright, and we get a pick your poison. Stun Lancer cover bonuses are doubled. Stun Lancers gain a move only at 1 point. Stun Lancers gain bonus aim. Alright, I think bonus aim is the best one that they can get. We got a liberation over here. Neutralize target in vehicle. Now that's a good rookie suicide
Commander,
mission.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the
Oh, shoot.
engineering team,
I forgot.
but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
We'll put the
We can have them
guy
working on
over here for
construction,
now.
excavation, or staffing a facility.
Alright. This liberation mission would be nice to do, but I'm not planning on liberating this spot. So we're going to ignore that one for now. There's just not enough time for it. Ooh, a bishop. I kind of want to get a bishop. We do have a squad available.
Setting course
Let's
for
go try picking up the
Sector
bishop.
16,
I want to see what that
Indonesia.
class can do. See if it's like been updated at all since I last looked at it. It's been a while since I've used one of these units. And I know Petrock said that he wanted to update these guys at some point. I'll bring the bounty hunter so we can start setting up some hand cannon kills. And then maybe we'll bring along the ninja. I think I want the ninja and the bounty hunter to be bonded together because I plan on having them being on a lot of missions together. Especially because this person gets access to the Random Mark ability. I think this will make for a really powerful team combo. And then alongside these guys, we'll have one more sharpshooter. I'm trying to bring in at least one sharpshooter with every single squad, that way I'm not left with like 4 sharpshooters back at base. That'll just end up having to go on a mission together at some point. Maybe the technical? And one more person. Storm Rider should work. This is a rescue from vehicle mission. I do want someone with high hack stat. I'm gonna let Ladonnell sit this one out for a bit so I can bring the Wayfarer in on this one. Let someone else watch the base for now. There we go. Gear you guys up. And you know what? Let me give you an ammo. Some sort of... I think the tracer rounds is not a bad choice. 15 extra bonus accuracy on this fellow should go a long way for us. As for combat sims, I guess depth perception is okay. Actually, let me give the depth perception to one of our sharpshooters. There we go. And I'm gonna keep your mobility maxed out, that way you can get up to things and hand cannon them more easily. I'll switch this out with a auto sniper, and that should be good. Get out there, you guys. Yay, we have people that are ready to get into the infirmary again, Pog. Hello, Commander Ronard. Do we have any rookies up for grabs? And if so, how can I sign up to join the movement? If you're subbed, you'll just automatically get something in the character pool. As for if you're not subbed, then you just gotta wait until we have soldiers freed, and I'll ask the chat. And if you're there and then you ask for it, then I will give it to you. The inside of this facility actually looks pretty cool. I hate how they make you sit through the cutscene to look at it. Oh look, you guys can see like little gloves sticking into the little test chambers here. That looks pretty cool actually.
Plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Alright then. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to set up power for the research station. Apparently we don't have sufficient power though because I built the infirmary, so I need to set up a power lab. Also get some more people in here. We'll throw our gremlins down below, start digging out these spots down here. And hopefully we can set up a power facility soon. Over here I'm probably going to be building... Laboratory, resistance ring, proving ground. I think training center would probably end up going in the top right. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub, Iflami! Much appreciated, sir!
At the point of being subbed, let's do a prime check.
Thank you very much for your continued support, Iflami. Much appreciated.
The burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my
Okay, we need to do that one eventually. Yeah, let's do this mission first. It's already at 7 to 9 enemies. We'll pull the squad back and see if they can handle this. Glad that it's down to 7 to 9 enemies. It's a 4-man mission though, so it'll be a little bit more challenging, but I think that squad can handle it. Meanwhile, back to our little parking mini game. I hope you guys are looking forward to the end game of this campaign because I really want to reach it. I think there's some really cool combos that our roster has set up. I'd like to showcase on stream if possible. Hey guys, we have a new
thank you very much for the sub, Lou, much appreciated.
Thank you very much for the continued support. I really want to see the Bashars. I've been wanting to see some of the end-to-end game stuff. Like, we've seen a lot of the end game stuff already, but I haven't really gotten a chance to really check out the altars, the Bashars. There's a couple of the end game stuff that we've only seen like once or twice. And I want to get to that point if possible. We will get there for sure this time. Thank you for that, Toki. I'll make sure not to self-sabotage myself by accident. Oh man, I want to hit that guy in the wheelchair. The car just went flying away. If I remember correctly in the past, it was something that you could do to like cause them to move. I think it's like if you have a car crash into a car while like it hits them or something, it causes the actual people to fly off the map.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Your men want to instruct your men
The evac drone is surprisingly close by, which means we're gonna have to run through a lot of enemies. We'll start by moving Snowcraft all the way up. And we are gonna find a group of enemies right away. Okay, 3 and 3, which means there's gonna be another group of 3 somewhere out there, so keep that in mind. We do have to watch out for activating that other pod back there. We're not ready to deal with this just yet. What I think we'll do is we'll run the VIP back away as well as our sniper, make sure that we're in cover. One guy with the sword, and we have our buccaneer with us. Should I flashbang? Should I hunker down? I'll bet you guys if I hunker down, the Viper might just come up and bind me. Let's see if that actually happens. Let's hunker down with you and see if the Viper will just come up and bind you. VIP, you're just gonna step back to here. Head down. And everybody else, just get into position and get ready to do some killing. Make sure to spread out so we don't have poison spat all over all of us. I think this is spread out enough. Our squad hunker down real quick, and we'll see how this goes. Alright, it's just gonna be a full hunker down turn. It did do exactly as I thought. Alright, that's convenient. We can kill this thing very easily now. Here comes a spit from the grub. Not gonna connect because we are all hunkered down. Next round, that thing is going to probably set up a poison stun against us, so we just gotta be careful about that. This guy over here just throwing a smoke grenade onto his friend. Sir, those guys aren't in combat yet. Probably not the best choice to make. This bot, unfortunately, is considered flanked. I don't think it's actually flanked with the medic. I think it's just because the Viper's standing there. I can go for this chop here. I just have to be careful that this might activate stuff out there. I'm a little bit worried. I am a tad bit worried about that. I also have a shot against this guy, but we might need to do something about the Viper first.
1, 2, 3, go!
Can you release him? Thanks. We have a shot on the grub, or we can start killing the Viper. I think we start killing the Viper first. Yeah, let's kill the Viper first. Do your best. Excellent shot, Viper is dead. Double Elerium Core, excellent pickup. Okay, then we have to watch out for that thing getting ready to stun our squad. We have one of two options, and I think one of the options I'm gonna take is actually throwing a flashbang on top of it. There we go, and then I'm going to have you right over there. Dr. Freppa, you need to get ready to run in and start chopping the things that are back there. I'm gonna put you right about over here and have you hunker down. We should be barely out of reach of the guys in the back. And then after that, I guess the VIP just moves to here and hunkers. Okay, so far we managed to remove one enemy. Not particularly amazing, but something. Medic fails this disabling shot, which is good. We don't want to spend too much time here. We do need to get a move. They're shooting this guy next. Nice shot! Alright, not bad, not bad. Nice little max roll right there. We can pick up this loot no problems with this guy when the opportunity arrives. Although, I don't know when that opportunity will be. I could just go all in with you right now and just try to dumpster dive the enemies really hard with Dr. Freppa. You know, I wouldn't be against that, actually. Still got your sawed-off shotgun ammo. You know what? Let's do it. Let's dive right up to this guy and just do as much damage as we can to him and all of his friends back there. One dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, that is so many enemies. Wait, did the game lie to me? How many enemies is that? 9. Okay, the game didn't lie to me. Observer, assault trooper. Okay, a couple of things need to die here. First, we can get the Lancer, but he's in smoke, I think. Making him really hard to kill. The Abjurer is a pretty good target, so I might actually go for this guy next, and then just take a defensive stance. Excellent work. That was one of the really hard enemies to kill, so I'm glad that we could get rid of it. Dream Core is ours, and now all that's left is to try to find a way to survive this round. We know that there's an Assault Trooper up here, Frost Lancer over here, and a couple of guys back here that I couldn't see. There's 5 of them total. Our Sniper unfortunately can't hit anything this round, but that's alright. I might stand with the Sniper. This is kind of not a great spot for a Sniper to be. I would prefer that the sniper be a little bit closer? No, not closer. Further? Here, I'm just gonna take you guys and run you guys all the way up here so we can start killing things. I need you guys to kind of be frontlining right now. Yeah, I think I want you guys to be frontlining. And I'm gonna move the sniper up so we can see more things out there. Be able to kill more stuff. I could go for this chop. It's a 53%, but the chances of us killing it are so low due to the graze chance. It's better if I just hunker down with you, I think, or flashbang, or something. I kinda don't like you in half cover, so probably hunker down is the right call here. Meanwhile, VIP, there is a Frost Lancer out there, so I can't get you too close right now. But about up to here should be safe. Here comes the Frost Lancer, doing Frost Lancer things. Oh, he shot me! Oh, interesting! This enemy type is willing to take shots rather than slashes. Oh, that's not good! Hang in there, Dr. Freppa, you're not in a good spot at all. Oh, jeez. Can you guys miss some shots? I am hunkered down. Okay, Dr. Freppa, not in a good spot at all. Did not think this guy could reach a flank. Not that guy, this guy over here. Didn't think that guy would be a threat to us. You definitely need to medkit probably, and probably just hunker down again, honestly. That's the safest thing you can do here. I could go for a chop if I feel like it. I might. Here, let's definitely medkit first though. There's an Overwatcher out there and we gotta make sure we don't get hit by that guy. That guy right there's on Overwatch. We have a shot against this assault trooper, so let's try to remove him from the game. I can actually get a guaranteed kill, I think, if I do lead the target. We're gonna lead the target against him. And after that, I need to get past this guy's Overwatch somehow. And I think the best way to get past that Overwatch is actually to have the VIP run it. But then I have to watch out for the Frost Lancer killing the VIP if I choose to go that route. Yeah, it's a bit risky. That is a bit risky. I would love to kill that Frost Lancer so bad. Is there any way I can kill that Frost Lancer without eating the Overwatch? I think you have to eat the Overwatch. I don't want you to be the one to eat the Overwatch, but I think... Yeah, I think it has to go like that. Can someone else eat the Overwatch? I'd really prefer it if someone else had to eat it. I don't think so. Nice shot. This does imply that he has loot on him. Nice dodge from our Buccaneer. Good job, Smav. Finish him off. That's not finishing him off. Of course, Dr. Freppa's in danger of dying to the Frost Lancer now because of this. How did we fail to get that trooper? Dr. Freppa, what are the chances that you can not die to the Lancer? If I come over to here, I can kill this guy with the sawed-off shotgun combo. Probably. But then this 1 HP trooper is still alive and I can't get rid of him. But aid protocol, I can run back to here, but he just keeps on hunting me. Not the best turn, is it? I'm gonna try to see if the AI will get messed up if I throw a flashbang on him, I think. I think for sure this trooper has to die though, because the trooper is gonna gun for that guy really hard. Yeah, I think you have to die. No questions about it. More so than the Frost Lancer. The Frost Lancer isn't like super high damaging unless he uses his shotgun. He's technically in close quarters. He might just use that. Is what I'm hoping, at least. Maybe if I activate Dedication, I can get a little bit further. Clearly the correct move is to buff them move. That's a new dance, I think. I've never seen that one yet. Okay, Dr. Freppa, that might be your last dance. Was it worth it, Dr. Freppa? Was it worth it? Man, I think you just hunker down and pray that the Frost Lancer doesn't crit you to death. That really is the only solution for this. Mr. VIP, come a little bit closer up. Yeah. Ow. Kill him. Oh my god, okay, good. I was just worried about the graze. Overwatch from that guy. Advent Trooper is not overwatching. Manages to get rid of that last bit of armor that we've got, though. Now then, this Frost Lancer is in serious need of dying. Can we assist him in that endeavor? Dr. Freppa is very close to being dead. I'm really worried about him. There's also that loot from the grub that I kind of want to grab. I might not be able to grab it, of course, and that's fine. Not dying is priority number 1, for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're grabbing that. And I need all the HP I can get. Can I get the VIP to run some Overwatch for us? That shouldn't kill the VIP, right? Nice job, VIP. What the hell, guys? I thought you guys were coming to save me. Good job, VIP. You're a hero now. Get to that guy. I'm gonna have to... You know, you've got 17 mobility. There's a pretty good chance that you can still reach him after grabbing this.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move too fast.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. Now, Dr. Freppa. Can you get far enough? Oh, you're chilled, so I can't get you far enough away. I didn't think about that. Okay, get a single slash off. Then the mob is gonna come over here and finish him. And this is gonna give you an extra sawed-off shotgun ammo charge. Then you can either medkit, or I can have Dr. Freppa hunker. I'm thinking medkit hunker is the right call here. Dr. Freppa, you've been lingering around at 1 HP for way too long. I need you to not die, though. You can do it, Dr. Freppa. I believe in you. I'm gonna have you conceal for now. Okay, last two guys. We can push through this, guys. Oh, he max rolled the Buccaneer! Don't do it! She has a family! Oh gosh, okay, we're good. Okay, let's destroy this guy. Shadow Strike. Very powerful combo right there. Now, all that's left is to try and kill that guy somehow without dying in return. How do we do this? You guys are all very close to death. On the brink right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the slow hunker strat where we just crawl forward one tile every single turn until we get up to him and then we can just kill him. This is probably the most terrifying thing to see. Like, imagine if the AI stun lancers were smart enough to just slowly move up into full cover and hunker down slowly towards your team. You'd get so fucked as the player if they were smart enough to do that. Like, imagine, like, upon yellow alerting, the Stun Lancer AI's top priority was finding full cover that was unflankable and hunkering down. That would make them such a dangerous unit to fight against. Alright, everyone just keep crawling. Oh, you know what? Better yet. Flashbang. There we go. And we should be able to finish him off with the entire squad in the next few rounds. Mr. VIP, there is a ladder right over there. I want you to climb up that when the time comes. Sniper, I need you to start moving so you don't get caught by reinforcements. And finally, we're just going to have some mobs sitting right there. Full cover plus flashbang should keep you safe, I hope. Alright, and we're good. Now, here's something funny, a fun idea. If I wait one more round, we can actually mark him and kill him for more loot. I am tempted to wait and get the mark for loot. Why would you put that evil out into the world? Don't give Rishi ideas. Hey, the AI being better is probably one of the best increases in difficulty that you can get. It's one of the most fair ones, and it's not like... It's not a bad type of difficulty increase, it's one of the best ones you can get. Okay, we're gonna do one more hunker crawl. Just because I really, really badly want to mark this guy, I think. Yeah, just, play it safe. I'll do a bit of damage to him with you, maybe? No, I'm just gonna dash you all the way up. I don't want to deal with reinforcements later. He keeps running back though, he's clever. This guy's being clever. Man, how can I mark you if you keep running back?
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Yeah, we should be able to get him with this. Alright, do all the drugs, Dr. Freppa. All the drugs. Big damage right there. Should be able to get a finishing blow against him using... Do we use some mob or do we use our sniper? Our sniper is going to get a ton of kills later. I think we should... Well, no, the Buccaneer's also going to get tons of kills too. Here, I'll just give it to you, I guess. You're not seeing missions in a long time, Dr. Freppa. Let's just have you get EXP'd up. Okay, and then we just gotta get to the evac zone. It's gonna take you a while to get to the evac zone because you're gonna be hopped up on drugs on the next round, but hopefully you'll be okay. Remember kids, XCOM teaches a very important lesson. Drugs give you superpowers.
Go, 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 go!
We managed to pull this mission off with 4 people, which is no easy feat. It was actually one of the tougher missions to do with 4 people. We started off without concealment, we had some really tough enemies to deal with. In fact, do you have another mark? Let's wait one more round to see if we can mark one more thing for a kill. It might be worth it.
Hold on, no, I got an idea.
Force d'advent dans le secteur.
Alright, Lancer and Droid. Droid is dead. Okay, we do have one more mark, and I do have a sawed-off shotgun, so that guy should be dead for sure.
Wait up.
Let's set up a mark against this fella over there. And right next to him with the sawed-off shotgunner, and he should be dead. I don't think these guys have lightning reflexes. No. Big hit. And this was an excellent mission for our scavenger too. I was worried at first that we might not be able to get all the loot, but we did manage to get it all.
C'est ce qu'il nous fallait.
Alright, and we're out of here. Good job, you guys.
Je fonce.
Come on, come on.
Je reste pas dans le coin.
Hog 3 supplies. Hey, you don't know. Those 3 supplies could be the difference between whether or not we can afford a nanoscale vest on a mission where the nanoscale vest might save someone's life. Also, you do this 10 times in a row, that's free Predator armor right there. Always greed. Goblins strong together.
Advent officials revealed today's
We're
maneuver
loot
by
goblins
local
now.
peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better
Free.
train
It was mostly
Advent
free. It
forces.
cost us like maybe... It's 3 free supplies and we cost ourselves, what, like 1 point of will on the entire squad? For that 1 extra turn that we stay. That's not too bad. "23 days on Dr. Freppa. You got shot up so hard, but you managed to pull through. Good job, Dr. Freppa." "5 Illyrium cores for all the loot that we grabbed. Not bad. 9 alloys, that's like almost 2 Predator armors worth of alloys. A couple of supplies, this is enough to like buy 2 nanoscale vests. Something. Well, we got good stuff. And of course we got our scientist. Very successful mission in my books.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I'll probably start training officer abilities once we get the Den Mother as usual. A lot of times in the past I've done it earlier, but this time around we had to build our infirmary really early, so we'll have to work with what we've got here. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do around here.
Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then
No, the hunter is trying to act cool again.
strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Okay, we got another mission with the scavenger, so the scavenger is going to be getting a lot of loot marked for us. That's always a good thing in my eyes. Now, unfortunately you're tired. I will probably pull out the Haven Advisor just so I can have everyone doing missions, which means we're not spending a lot of time finding Faceless, unfortunately, which I would prefer to be able to do. How's it going, Rishi? How goes the greed mongering? It's going pretty good right now. Oh, we were just talking about how we were on this mission, right? And we had our 2 sword people just slowly hunker crawling forward behind full cover against a Advent Pathfinder Hunter, one of those sniper guys. And I was like, imagine how terrifying it would be if like the stun lancers were smart enough, like
Imagine like their yellow alert action, their first priority was finding full cover facing the team, and then hunkering down into it. And then they would just keep doing that until they're able to like strike you without you being able to kill them back. Yeah, I think we'll just send out this full squad here. And then someone was like, don't give Rishi ideas. But that would actually be kind of scary, actually. Imagine, like, if stun lancers for their yellow alert actions chose to hunker down inside a full cover or something. Okay, then. Let's get you guys all geared up. O'Donnell, your HP is a bit low for a melee attacker. I'm gonna give you that nanoscale vest. But you can actually frontline for us. And this squad should be ready to do this mission. Get out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, we're at the point where I might actually spend some supplies to pick up that assault or scrapper. Assuming I have enough supplies. I think 39 supplies was enough to pick up the assault, at least.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Meanwhile, let's head back down to here. Was it here or the other place? We need to find our Liberation 2, and I need to finish making contacts. Let's do that.
Sector 13, South Africa.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters.
Alright, contact has been made over here. I'm surprised this place went down to 1 strength. It hasn't gone up yet. I'm assuming that implies that a supply raid is headed into that region soon. I would try to stop that supply convoy, but I more importantly need to find my Liberation 2 in that spot. And I would also like to begin working on this region over here too.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
There's the Liberation. We can't do it though. Rescue VIP from cell. Engineer too. I kinda needed some engineers. We'll wait 2 days in the other section over here. Try to find our Liberation 1 over in this region maybe. Alright, there's a supply raid that we've been waiting to find. Unfortunately, only 5 hours on it, so that's not happening. Would have been nice if we could find it. There's gonna be a troop column over there that needs to be dealt with now. Ooh. Grants some stun lancers and other enemies the lightning reflexes ability. That's not bad at all, but we do also get ourselves an engineer. That's a more important thing about this. Let's go get ourselves an engineer, shall we? Do we even have a squad for this? I think we do. Yeah, we've got a squad for this. Alright, you 3 should be enough to do this mission. Let's make sure that one person around here has access to the C4. You get all the armor plating that you need. You're a bit slow. I'm actually going to give you no equipment so you can keep up with the squad. Freya kind of needs that mobility there. Alright, you guys, let's get you guys out there. Let's go get ourselves an engineer. It's a compound mission, so we should be able to do this with just 3 people.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright then, good work. And now let's keep on scanning. We could come up here and look for the troop column, although that'll reveal itself to us naturally, I think. With 12 people on intel, we should be able to find that pretty easily. Alright, officer training complete. Research complete. And next up, magnetic weapons. Did you guys know that you don't need modular weapons for mag weapons? I did not know that.
As soon as we have something of note.
We'll do the mod weapons because it's
basically free at 24 hours at this point.
Avenger plotting new course.
And we'll head over to the black market. Make sure that we have 50 supplies left over so we can start building mag weapons soon.
The market is open.
What do I want to sell here? I guess I can sell the... I actually want all of this stuff. Oh yeah, how's everyone in chat doing with like the winter storm thing that was hitting like parts of the US? I don't know if it hit anywhere else in the world. I think like maybe Canada or something got hit by it too. It wasn't super bad for us, so we were kind of on the lucky end, and I think it's mostly over, right?
Yeah, over.
We did get a foot of snow, but it wasn't like something that was like ruining our day or something. Like we didn't get hit by power outages or anything. Although we do have to shovel down the car and clean it up, so that's annoying, I guess. How do I get 4 more supplies? I could sell one of the Illyrium cores. I guess I do. Yeah. Alright, and at this point, we either continue looking over here. I think this is about to expire soon. 3 hours, yep. Alright, we're gonna start looking for Liberation 2 in this region next. Hit by what? There was like a winter storm in hitting parts of the US and I think Canada from like some sort of weather event happening coming down from the north. And everyone was hitting like a bunch of snow and stuff. 3 personnel in this region is quite nice. 6 days on it. I don't have enough people to run it, however. Can I get the squad back? Yes, I can get the squad back. I'm gonna take this mission, run this one, and then send these people on to that next mission there, if possible. Ice/snowstorm, we got a few inches. Not very fluffy though, so it'll be danger ice, but manageable for most, I think. No power outage as far as I know. That's good to hear. I had a friend that, I think he didn't lose power, but the heater in his house broke, so he had to like wear a parka indoors, and his mom had like an electric heater for her room, so if it got too cold, he just went there. Snow is just a legend here in Brazil, it doesn't exist. Do you guys have like mountains with snow in it, or like do you guys do not have snow at all? Or maybe it's just like far away from civilization, so most people never see it. I know like in Taiwan, it's usually like really hot there, but they have snow in like the mountains though, so it's not like they've never seen snow, but it's like pretty rare to see it for the people there. No snow at all? Oh man. That was one of those things where it's like, if you're a kid on the inside, it's really fun, but when you're an adult and you have to like shovel the snow, it's like, I hate it type thing. I still love it though. I had a water line burst because of the cold. Currently can't use water in my house. Oh no, that sounds terrible, man. Hopefully things get better for you. Oh, see the old lady there. It's good to see that the lady actually stops for the car if it gets stuck halfway through. Alright, let's launch the mission. Let's get ready for another one. I think we'll try to do maybe this one and one more. Maybe a third one if we have enough time. Depends on how fast we finish it.
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
There's one of those those weird DLC caves where none of the cover makes sense at all. They just got like random rock formations in the middle of the laboratory.
Look at this shit.
Okay, we got 3 things on the sides. I'll just have the entire squad run down this way here. I almost want to keep one of my snipers up here to see if I can get spawn hit around the entire map. Maybe I'll do that. Snipers are gonna have a hard time seeing down that path, unfortunately. We'll get Bobo a little bit closer so she can maybe see something. They're hiding in the shadows somewhere.
I'm moving different.
Floor matter's gonna move different. Anything. Okay, we do see them. Unfortunately, I can't get my second sniper to see them. You know what? That's kind of okay, actually. Let's reposition our guys a little bit. And I think we're gonna just go for it anyways. We'll go for a lead the target against either the duelist or the grub. I think the grub's a little bit more dangerous than the duelist, but the duelist ends up taking cover if I don't kill him now, so probably we lead the target against the duelist. Then everyone else can just move up into Overwatch. Stand in a spot where we can kind of see them. It's kind of really hard to see the enemies from this location. I'm surprised you can see them from there. Destroyer Commando over there. Gunner, Destroyer Commando, Viper, Sentry, and Gunner are all in the back down there. One shot from Bobo, and the target is dead. Nice job. He's stuck in midair. Got another shot against that sectoid. Beautiful machine gun fire. These guys are still not aware. They're not doing the little running animation, so that's good. You know, I could just down that guy right now. Make things easy for me. I'm tempted to do so. Skirmisher over here does not have a good flank, unfortunately. I don't want to take the Overwatch if I don't have to. I might have to. Who would I take the Overwatch with? Those things are immune to stun guns, so don't even bother trying against those guys.
It's killing time.
I'm gonna let Bobo reload. I would really love to get right next to that sectoid. I'll have to take Overwatch if I decide to run it, though. Alright, Mr. Dredaya, we're gonna let you run it because you actually have positive dodge stat.
Yeah.
It does take a bit of a hit, but the armor catches most of that damage, so that's completely fine. I'm gonna take a hit and run shot against this fellow first. Nice job, and if that scores a kill, then we can focus the remaining actions on that grub up there. Also, we should probably start setting up our evac zone. That thing is pretty close by, so I don't think I have to worry too much about getting the evac zone closer. We'll get some damage off against this thing, maybe. Decent hit. Want to make that better? Can you get him, Canoodler? Do your best. Nice shot, Canoodler. Alright, target down, and now we can focus on these guys up there. They are on alert. You guys can tell because they're in a combat-ready position. They've heard the noises around here.
I'm moving lucrative. I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
And then after that, we're going to move Bobo a little bit closer forward so that Bobo can kind of shoot around all of this stuff. Get her past some of this cover slots around here. These guys are not on alert yet. They have not heard the gunshot somehow, despite it being literally just like 1 block away. Sentry is dead. I think he heard that one. Or maybe he didn't. I don't know how it works when you get shot to death. Alright then, there's a biotrooper right over there. I would love to pull that biotrooper over and just destroy him. Then there's a Viper over there also. Let's start with the biotrooper though. Great opportunity for us to just grab this guy over and just destroy him really quickly. Hi. Unfortunately, Bobo can't follow up, and neither can Alex as a fool. We have at least one person that can get him, right? Kind of. Watch that miss. Do I stun get him? Because I'm afraid that it'll miss. Might have to. I know there's another group of enemies right down there that need to be dealt with. Worst case scenario, I have Lord Matters come back and deal with them. I would rather not stun him and just like quickly remove him from the game instead. Nice, you did succeed. Alright, and then all that's left is to get rid of the snake. How do we kill the snake? And killing the snake will involve... You can't see him. There's like this cover blocking the way if we try to aim from there, and from here, this is blocking the way. We need to like elevate ourselves a bit. Or just get around the blockages. Either one. I think at this point what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my snipers all the way up. This will cause the Viper to run forward and go for the bind instead of tongue grabbing, I hope. And if that works out, then we might be able to kill it. More matters, you're probably getting revealed next round, that's fine. Hey Viper, move up and bind. What? This isn't the first time that they've just ended the return directly. Rishi, I think the Viper AI might be a little bit broken. I don't think it's specific to Vipers, I think something about the AI just causes it to sometimes skip its turn. I'm not really quite sure what though. Yeah, I don't think we need concealment, let's go for it.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my...
Oh, we're doing a bit of damage to it, but not a whole bunch. Wanna kill it? Oh, we're getting so many Elerium cores, this is nice. Making him for all the Elerium cores that we didn't get a while ago. I'm gonna take this guy and have him go pick up the loot, that way the skirmisher can get closer forward. I'm gonna need the skirm to deal with the destroyer commando when it shows up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Nothing still, eh? They're right there. I don't have a lot of time left, so I do want to kind of just activate them and get it over with. Just move forward in Overwatch. That's probably the right call here. I'll have one guy go towards the objective just to make sure that we actually reach it. Everybody else just Overwatch. I want to catch them with Overwatches so they don't get yellow alert us. Come on closer. Or not.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in Blumins at the strip clubs under the
Here,
great.
there they are. Got ourselves a gunner and a destroyer commando. Now, this guy is really bulky, so we're definitely going to need the help of the skirmisher to take care of him. Grappling hook is unfortunately a little bit inaccurate here. I'm really hoping he pulls this guy. Got him, nice work. Okay, so that should be a free kill for all of our snipers. Assuming my snipers can even see him. Snipers, you guys can actually see him, right? Kind of? Yeah, they can see him. Well, not anymore because he's dead, but, you know. Give me the money. Alright, and then after that, this guy over here. You're next up on the dying list. Unfortunately, not a kill. Need just a little bit more to make sure he's downed. I can't have you standing over here for this round because he's going to kill you in one hit. Container gives us one extra round, so I should be free to come back next round, hopefully. But you're going to hide right back there, and you're just going to either suppress him or you are going to flashbang him. Which one's it going to be? I'm thinking we flashbang for the safety. If he runs a suppression and we don't hit him with the suppression, then he's going to retaliate. Do a lot of damage. We would prefer that to not happen. Everybody else, just move up. A little bit closer here. There's the gunner.
On a full moon, I'll fuck.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Anything, huh? Impressive. Dead.
Winning.
Okay, let's go grab the thing and get out of here.
I'm moving crazy. We smoking that IBM quantum.
I think this was a flawless mission. We haven't had one of those in a long time. Hope we get more flawless missions in the future. Not having a good hacker in this campaign has been kind of unfortunate because we've just not been getting a lot of the hacker lords.
Heading out. Ready to rock.
Oh, we might have to deal with the reinforcements. Should have probably waited around with Overwatch. What am I clicking?
My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
Two sentries right behind us. But they're not on Overwatch. We should be able to escape with everybody here.
We straight gas and cut straight to the brick.
Good job, you guys. Let's go home.
Okay.
Another excellent mission for our squad.
I keep my Glock as the backbone.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Alright, we got some rank ups over here. Gonna be ranking up both our snipers. These ones are both hollow targeters, it seems. Cool. We got our Elerium Core 5. I think we just got 5 Elerium Cores 2 missions in a row or something.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Resistance mech? I don't really care too much about the Resistance mech. Still don't have enough corporals to pick up a Templar, though. That's something I'm surprised about. Alright, we got a mission over here. This one's pretty important.
Setting course
We'll pick
for
that up.
South Africa.
I'm not going to scan for the Resistance mech just yet. I want to find my Liberation 2 before I scan elsewhere, I think. Alright, you guys, let's go send out another squad. You guys did pretty good not to get wounded on that mission, and I'm going to trust you guys to do the exact same thing here. For this one, we're going to have Jane Kelly on it. I can either bring the Electrician or the Sharpshooter. I think I'll bring the Electrician. I do want to get that Electrician kind of geared up. Alright, you guys, get out there, let's go do another mission. We have Vital Targeting Training. So don't get too close to enemies if you don't want to get shot to death, and Experimental Armor Field Testing. All enemies gain a bonus point of armor. Okay, so armor penetration is going to be kind of important. We don't have any armor penetration, so just hope that you guys can kill all the enemies, I guess. Decent amount of personnel though, this is a pretty important mission for us to succeed on. If we can succeed on this mission, that means this region over here will be set up and ready for action. Alright, we're gonna head back down over here and continue looking for our Liberation 2.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
And after we're done with Liberation 2, we should be getting ready to set up Liberation 3 in this spot. Another engineer. Oh man, do I want the engineer or would I rather have the other mission? I could also boost it. I kind of want that engineer, but I can't launch
Commander,
this
we
many
currently
missions
have no
all
new
at
supplies
once.
coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Would it be possible to boost one of these missions, maybe? A boost would make this 10 to 12 enemies. Even that's not enough. Yeah, it's 10 to 12 if I boost it. I want to get down to 7 to 9 if I don't want to get wounded. That's a little bit hard, unfortunately. Rescue VIP from admin vehicle. This is a Darkman that gives an engineer. This gets more people in the region. Man, these are all kind of important. I could spend the 60 intel to boost this mission as well as this mission and let it scan down a little bit. That's probably my only hope for getting both of these missions done. Am I willing to spend 60 intel just to get like these two missions done? Probably. Smash and grab.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Okay, modular weapons complete. And now for the mag weapons. It's going to take exactly 16 days for us to complete that. It's going to take a moderate amount of time, but I think it's worth it.
That is an important task, Commander.
Alright, let's go straight into the mag weaponry. Get that going and we'll complete our mag rush hopefully in time. To 12 enemies. Boost does bring this down to 7 to 9. Should I boost this? 10 to 12 enemies isn't too bad. But I want to not get wounded from doing this mission. That's the problem. Doing this mission's not hard, it's doing it without getting wounded that's what makes it hard.
I can probably... Here, let's boost this mission and see if we can pull this off. I think we'll boost one more time. Alright, let's boost it. And hopefully we'll be able to send out another squad to grab another engineer. That should set us at 4 engineers. So we'll be sitting exactly at 4 engineers and 4 + 1 scientists. I never really found a good way of referring to the amount of scientists that you have, because it feels weird saying that you have 6 scientists when you have like 5 and then the invisible 1. So I've just been saying like 5 + 1, 4 + 1 scientist. Hopefully people understand what I mean when I say that. 4 + 1 = 5. I don't. Can you over-explain it? Alright guys, today we're gonna explain some math concepts called addition. Now, you guys know how there's a number line, right? On the number line it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, the amount of scientists that we have goes up to 4 on the number line. If you count up the number line one more time to include the invisible scientists that we have, it makes it a 5. Math with Ronar.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport.
You guys think I'd make a really good like kids show host or something?
Of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces.
Yes, says Ladonald.
Then get the VIP to safety.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Yes, but how do you know he's there? He's invisible. Oh, you got me there. Maybe we just don't have a scientist this whole time. Basic research was actually just a scam. You know, for all I know, it actually might actually just be a scam. I could be thinking like, oh shoot, yeah, we're gonna have an extra invisible scientist, but we never actually have one the whole time. No, it would not surprise me that much if I ever find out that that actually was a bug in the game. And we've just been wasting 28 days of research at the beginning of all of our campaigns. Okay, let's start with our ninja. Are we all in concealment? We are all in concealment. Okay. Gotta get to that guy and leave. This is actually not a bad mission to do with stealth if I had a stealth squad.
Enemigos haciendo la ronda.
That settles it.
I mean, 4 human scientists and 1 instance of basic research. Yeah, basically, is what we meant.
De acuerdo.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Okay, everybody move up. One drone on the side. I think this was 3 over there on the right. We could just say screw it and run all the way around the sides of the map. You know, that's actually kind of tempting.
Estoy en marcha. Fuerzas hostiles avistadas.
Okay, so we found 5 of the enemies on the map.
Rolling out.
Bien.
Technical is in position. Sword person is in position. And bounty hunter is also in position. I guess I'll just put you here for now. I wanted to do a hand cannon on something,
But they're pretty far away. If I want a hand cannon stuff, I do have to run kind of into the enemy team.
Yes.
You see them again. Our Wayfarer can see that sectoid. So can you. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Let's set up a mark against that Abjurer, and then we're going to probably just down that Trooper, is what I'm thinking. Or maybe I get you closer so you can hand cannon. Right call here. Closer so we can hand cannon, I guess.
Boy.
Yeah, I'll just wait till next round. I would love to run like all the way down here just so I can be within range to use my hand cannon. Let's do that. And you know what? Let's move the entire squad all the way up. Just so we're within range of them. That's probably the better choice. Be within range of the enemies. That's going. You're a Raven nerd? Sorry, did I pronounce that correctly? You rave the nerd. How's it going though? Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Okay, we weren't able to kill the Abjurer, unfortunately. And the Trooper is actually still alive too. Can I kill off... I said I wanted to get a hand cannon kill on that Trooper up there, but he's kind of far away for me to get a hand cannon kill. This probably does not get it for me, unfortunately. It's actually not bad, I'll take this. Oh, it didn't crit, no! No hand cannon kill for us. Your average nerd. Oh! I couldn't distinguish the letters because there was no spaces in there. I was having a hard time figuring that out. Is this modded? I've just never seen these weapons before. Yes, everything here is modded. If you type in ! beyond legendary, you'll see a video that explains exactly what you're seeing here. But basically this is hyper modded XCOM in ways it was never meant to be modded. And somehow it works out really well. It's honestly a very well made game. Let's do the rocket against the... This guy's gonna spit acid. This guy's gonna shoot at me, so this guy dies first. This guy's also gonna shoot at me, so this guy should also die. He's gonna summon minions and do absolutely nothing relevant. So we can ignore that guy. I think what we're gonna do here is we're going to bring the ninja all the way up and try our very best to hit this guy. I could just Shumpo him also. Although if we chop him and there's something over here, we're kind of screwed with this guy, so let's just go for the knife throw. We'll get to stay in shadow at least, even if you miss. Hit! 97%! Alright, that guy's dead. Then all that's left is to remove this fella over here. Bye. Bye. Okay, and then all that's left is Sectoid and Grub. Grub is just gonna spit acid this round, so he's not too dangerous. It's mostly next round that I'm more worried about. He can do his poison stun move. We can go for the flashbang just to make this turn a little bit safer, which I think I'll do. In fact, I'm even gonna flashbang the Sectoid. Usually I don't flashbang the Sectoid so they can waste their turns not shooting at us. But I would rather this guy not summon his 2 perma zombies, because that's just gonna be eating up 2 of my actions. Now these guys over here on yellow alert, so they're possibly gonna shoot at us. Hopefully they don't. Trooper, Frost Trooper. I wish I had a grenade for that vehicle. I might actually have one.
Por los pelos.
Recibiendo tiros.
Oh, you know what I have? I have the rocket. Hold up. Where's that rocket? Okay, we have to make sure that this doesn't hit the VIP's vehicle, otherwise we just lose the mission immediately. 1.38 tiles of scatter. That should be okay. Damn, how it worked! Are they both dead? They are both dead, and the VIP's car isn't exploding? It isn't exploding. Excellent. That is everything we could have hoped for. Now then, we need to get some kills done here. Let's start by shooting the grub because it's our highest chance of hitting and killing. Not enough for a kill, but that's alright. Let's drop you down to here, and we're going to use our hand cannon to finish off this grub. Excellent work, grub is dead. Ah yes, the rocket returned fire. I was surprised that he would actually return fire off of that. Those guys, they know how to return fire on a lot of things. Bit of chip damage. Can we get a kill though? Let's see, I think you can shunpo him if you get all the way down to here. Do your best. Nice kill. And all that's left is this fellow over here. Don't put anyone in the medbay, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, reinforcements should be coming up fairly soon. Let's get ready to deal with that. I'm going to use the flamethrower to burn him, and that'll prevent him from taking his return fire against us. There we go, no more return fire. Aiming that flamethrower in a really awkward way, but it actually somehow works, so I guess I can't complain. Then after that, what I think I'll do is I'll run the bounty hunter all the way up so I can use the bounty hunter to get the hand cannon kill against this guy. We have to be a bit careful though, because this isn't the last enemy on the map. There's at least one more group of guys out there. Yeah, at least one more group of guys out there, so just go somewhat carefully. But we do need to get a move though. We don't want to wait too much time around here.
I don't see why not.
And does someone here have good hack stat? You have good hack stat. I'm gonna have you in charge of hacking the vehicle there. Let's just get you a little bit closer. That was a risky rocket. I saw the timeline where the VIP turned to a crisp. Okay, all you gotta do is just get lucky. I forgot about the loot back there. I think I just missed out on another set of Illyrian cores. Unfortunate. I don't like that the front of the vehicle's on fire. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, let's quickly get this VIP out before bad things happen. You're gonna do the hack next round. Everybody else just get close.
My turn.
Go, go, go!
Imagine taking a 50 caliber round to the face and still not dying. You know, when you give the enemies more HP to up the difficulty. Okay, for a moment I thought this exploded. We're good, we're good. I'll use the system infiltration to lower the hack defense of this thing before doing the hack. I can't do the second one though, because if I wait next round, this might explode. We just kind of have to open this right now. Don't fail me now. Ooh, do I want this or this? I think I almost always want this. No, I changed my mind. I want this. I want this. No, go back. Your kids always greed. Alright, the evac zone is over here. We've only seen 7 enemies so far. I'm kind of curious as to where the rest of the enemies might be hiding.
Espero que valga la pena. Tenemos el paquete y
Alright, we got eyes on the VIP. Let's go get Margin out of here. I'm gonna keep Margin over there for now. This guy over here has 2 more hand cannon ammo. I do want to use it all up so you can get the maximum quick chance bonuses. So let's stick around and kill just a few more enemies. Reinforcements. The enemies are just killing. Just chilling indeed. Ooh, sentry. Let's go get that guy with the hand cannon if possible. As well as the biotrooper, I think, if we can get this guy too. Where's the guy with the hand cannon? Oh no, you can't reach him, unfortunately. Do I have a flashbang for the sentry? I have a flamethrower for the biotrooper. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt to kill the sentry with you. And then we'll burn that other guy. Yeah, we can get this guy easily. So 5% extra crit chance against all advent troopers in the future. Then we light this guy on fire. And hopefully he doesn't die from the burn, which he shouldn't. Also make sure that we're all close enough to evac in the next few rounds. We'll take the VIP and just send them home right now. Alright, mission accomplished. Make sure that the rest of the squad can make it out. Yep, the rest of the squad can make it out. We can just chill here. Don't overwatch, we don't want to kill him by accident. We do want to hand cannon this guy. W headshot. Oh, he ran away though. I can reach him, I just hope that this vehicle doesn't explode. It probably won't. That's what I tell myself. 5% bonus crit chance, lovely. Alright, just wait for your teammate to come back and then we can all leave. I'll go on Overwatch together.
Just stand here and pretend I don't have a phone.
Okay, wherever the last spot is, they're nowhere nearby, so that's good. I'll just go into stealth mode.
Copy that.
At this point, we'll just slowly move towards the evac. Of course, we don't leave until all of our friends are on the platform. One more turn, and we should all be clear to leave.
More of them coming in. On your order. No hay problema, jefe.
¿Está despejado?
Maybe.
Alright, there we go. Let's go home.
I'm going.
Alright then guys, I think we're about ready to end the stream soon. Let me just do a bit more base management, send out the squad onto that other mission that we were planning on doing. Then we will probably call it for the night. Let's also go over the Bishop class because that is something I have not seen in a while, so I kind of want to take a look at their kit. A W indeed. Today's stream was full of lots of wins, actually. We had a really rough patch at the beginning, but somehow nobody died on any of those missions, which is honestly really nice for this campaign. It helps our early game out quite a lot to not lose anyone. Although lots of wounds though, the wounds are really taking a toll on our ability to do missions. I feel like everyone's getting tired right now. I am too.
All of our deployments go this well.
Usually about at this point in the stream is when I notice that like people are mostly quiet, because I feel like a lot of people like watch the stream to go to sleep or something. So a lot of people, I'm assuming, have already fallen asleep at this point. Okay, most of our promotions are done here. How are we doing liberation-wise? We're actually doing really good. Just looking for Liberation 2 in the Australian region. Okay, so first thing I'll do is I'll send out that squad. Tell, always a good pickup. Now, and this mission over here, I want to get that engineer because we really need to get more engineers.
It would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely
Intel suggests a high concentration of beef-like enemies at this mission site. All XCOM soldiers get a bonus action point for the entirety of the mission. A bonus action point is kind of nice. Who benefits from having a bonus action point the most? Maybe our snipers, actually. The snipers can actually move and shoot. That's quite nice for our snipers. I'll bring 2 of them because they act like regular shooters in this one. The technical can double move and then flamethrower, which is pretty awesome. Do you have Marauder yet? You do not. If you had Marauders, that would have been perfect. I'll bring West Easy on this one. Okay, we're at 95%. If we can get that to be minimal, 7 to 9 enemies, that would be nice. Although, I have a feeling I might need to boost this, but I'll boost it if I have to. The safety is worth it. We're gonna start building tracer rounds on everyone, because tracer rounds are just absolutely busted for the early game. You can hit shots that you really were not meant to hit. Alright, a couple of tracer rounds there. I think I'll just send out the squad as is. Get out there, you guys. Do your best. Who is Shiv? Shiv is actually a vehicle. If you've ever played XCOM 1, you'll know that the Shiv is from that game, actually. It is a little tank droid thing. This thing also comes with its own gremlin, but it doesn't actually know how to hack the objective, unfortunately. For balance reasons, of course. Can confirm that sometimes happens. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of how a lot of people treat the stream towards the end, because I've noticed that, like, we stream for around 6 hours a day, and for the first 3-4 hours, there's usually a lot of chat. But I also noticed that, like, towards the end, though, the chatter dies off, but the viewership is still up there. It's not like people left the stream, so I'm like, oh, people probably fall asleep to the stream. Which I don't mind. I kind of think that's kind of flattering that you guys like watching me stream all the way till you guys go to sleep at night. Doing other stuff. Yeah, working, like, I know some people probably end up having to study or work with like a second monitor or something, and they leave the stream on in the background just for chatter, background noise type stuff. Alright, let's see what this bishop class can do. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. So bishops are psionically gifted soldiers that focus on protecting their allies, buffing their allies, or if all else fails, unleashing their inner dragonic powers. I'm usually heavily invested in stream, but sometimes I'm doing other things. I see that, O'Donnell. I do see that, actually. Doing stuff around the house. Oh, interesting. Do you guys have like a setup where you can watch or hear the stream while you're doing stuff around the house? Or you just end up leaving the stream on while you go do other things? I sometimes do that too with my videos and stuff. I just leave them running. Lewd Idol Waifu says, "You are good second monitor content while I work. You finish your stream right when I get out of work." Oh, that's cool to hear. Bishop reworks soon. Oh, really? The rework's coming soon, I see. Alright, well, I'll read through the bishop right now. Volt, a non-turn ending AoE attack. So this is the same thing that the Templar has. Once per turn, when this unit is attacked, they will generate 1 focus. They will also generate focus on kills with Dragon Breath abilities or attacks with their shield. Do you guys use the Templar shield or is it a regular shield? Oh, you do use the Templar shield. Is this the type of shield that where you gain HP when you set it up? I think this might be the HP type shield. The Templar shield is really good. Any unit that uses it is automatically, like, probably gonna be good. Killing an enemy with your shard reduces the cooldown of all abilities by 1. This is different from the other version of Recharge, where it's once per turn. This one doesn't say once per turn, which leads me to believe I can repeatedly kill a lot of stuff and get a lot of cooldown reduction. Thunder Dragon Breath. Breathe electricity in a cone in front of the user, deals armor-piercing electrical damage, and inflicts electroshock. And I believe this comes with a shared cooldown with the other Dragon Breaths. 4-turn cooldown. Each additional Dragon Breath learned reduces the shared cooldown by 1. Alright, and so for those of you guys who are unfamiliar, there are 4 Dragon Breaths, and subsequently there is a 4-turn cooldown on them. And each of the Dragon Breaths inflicts their own little status ailment. They're a cone, kind of like the technical flamethrower that you guys saw earlier. I don't know if I'm going to do a Dragon Breath build. Mind Crush. Then target reeling with a powerful blow, deals damage and shatters will and hack defense. If I had more hackers on the team, I might have actually considered Mind Crush. Zone of Control. Ooh, they learn Amplify. Using one for all will grant a non-movement action. This one's pretty good. Lightning Slash. Attacks with their shield. I'm assuming Lightning Slash does generate focus. I don't sleep, but I lurk, so rarely chat. But I really enjoy your streams when I can cast them, as I'm often at work when you're live, so sometimes watch VODs. I see. That's nice to hear. Back during the OG Lib All Regions Beta 3 run. This is the ablative tank shield, yes. Note that this class doesn't have a melee attack at squatty. Oh, right. Now I remember. There was some really weird jank where they don't learn rend or any melee attacks. So the only way you can generate focus on this guy is by getting shot at. Which is like the weirdest requirement for the player, but interesting. Okay, I said that I was gonna allow each person to get like 3 respecs. These won't count towards the respecs, these are just me. I can look at what abilities they can learn. Bull Rush, Sustain, Dead Cutter. Interesting. Call down lightning on an area. Not a lot of damage, it doesn't say. Aim Shift, Sustain, EMP Bomber, Munitions, Dead Cutter again. I can learn Butcher. Speed Shift? Huh. Oh, you can learn Storm Force? Oh no, we're gonna take advantage of that, I think. Oh, this is gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna do a Storm Force build. I think we might do the Storm Force build. You know, there was this one time I saw Storm Force on one of my Templars, but I never got to build Ionic Storm because that campaign ended before that happened. But there's apparently a class out there that learns Storm Force and Ionic Storm all at the same time. But yeah, Storm Force Terrorize, so you get Mega Volt. Hasten Resolve, Terrorize, Steadfast, I think one of the breaths. This guy has a lot of cool abilities, actually. Battle Space. Has a teleport ability also. Bingoistic. Remove negative mental effects. Devil's Luck, Scrounger. Lightning Reflexes is sort of interesting. Oh, you can learn Channel. And Meditation. Alright. I think we'll just use this a few more times. Oh, you can learn the big teleport. Wait, hold up. This is great. I needed someone that can do long-range teleports to do covert actions. This is perfect, actually. If this guy can get it. Aliens, Combatives, Bull Rush, Medication. Transposition, Ren, Dead Cutter. Okay. I think I have an idea of what your kit looks like. I think Channel is probably one of the best perks you can get for this guy. Channel means any type of focus-based unit will probably benefit from this really well. Imagine like an Apotheosis Templar being able to just recharge their focus back to maximum just from killing stuff. But the TLDR of the rework is more dragon theme stuff. Volt becomes a generator instead of the spender. Oh, interesting. Breaths become the spender instead of the generator. If I recall, I saw somewhere that Unit A cannot pick up the psi focus from Unit B's channel. Really? There's a thing like that? I never knew. Was it like that in vanilla too? Because I could have sworn I had like 2 Templars picking up each other's focus, but maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn I remembered seeing that. Alright, I think we've seen everything that is in this guy's side kit. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to give him... I mean, this guy's going to get reworked anyway, so maybe I just work with whatever we're given. Maybe I'll worry about the respecking after he gets his rework done. I was wondering if this guy would get something similar to the Hell Knight with the Hardened Shields perk. I'm surprised I didn't see Hardened Shields up here. I thought that's one of the things that we would see. Okay, yeah, I won't worry too much about the respec. Let me just get something that I like here, and then we'll give you like a proper respec once the rework here build comes in. Maybe I'll give you... None of this will matter. You'll probably get your rework before I get the training sensor anyways. Yeah, we'll give you teleport for now. Alright, and then for your build, since you're about to get a rework, what's a good like early game build that I can use? Hasten, Resolve, maybe Inspiration, Aegis, at least 1 Breath ability probably, or give you some sort of melee attack so you can build a focus. I'll give you a Breath ability, sure. Let's do something like that. Doubt Bishop has a lot of work for me to do. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, then if that's the case, then... well, I'm happy with this guy's build right now. Teleport is pretty cool. Teleport and Sustain, that should work out pretty well. And I'll probably just do some sort of pseudo-tank. No, actually. Let's go with... Ionic, Storm, you know what? Change of plan, that's a better idea. We'll take Amplify, and we're going to attempt to absolutely blow up every single enemy on the map using this combo. I'm assuming Amplify does more damage than the extra point of focus that you could keep on it. Do I need double time to get there faster? Maybe. Well, I'm already gonna take Teleport. I'll take Terrorize instead. Strike with a crushing attack, deals damage, and inflicts significant rupture. I'll probably take Aegis so you can just kind of be a sort of tank. Inspiration, Amplify. I kind of want Hasten Resolve, but I guess I'll work with this. If I bring you with the Templar, I can have the Templar use the Amplify. That way you don't have to waste your own focus, and you can have a max power Ionic Storm. That might work out. I'll pick one of those two, and then I'll just let you have the Ice Dragon Breath. Alright, sounds good. So over/under for how many missions it takes before Ronar uses Ice Breath on a Frost immune enemy. 2. You guys shut your dirty mouths. I would never forget something as trivial as that. Next mission, immediately forget. 0.5 says Wadonnell. Only half a mission. I thought you were on my side. Alright then guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I will probably be ending it here. I'll see you guys till next time. We got some big missions ahead of ourselves, and I also need to really badly set aside 3 Corporals to finally get my Templar. Well, we got some big missions coming up. We got ourselves an engineer rescue. We have, what's this? Intel, stop a dark event, setting up this region for liberation soon, and we also have another engineer as well as a dark event stoppage. That dark event doesn't really matter nearly as much as the fact that I'm just getting an engineer. But yeah, this campaign is on track for probably at least hitting the mid-game, and then we'll see if we mess up there. No problem, Leo. And to everybody else, Ladonal, Toki, Headster, have a good night. You too, Tama. And thanks for watching. Bye-bye.